Chris has
All right, we're live.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just
What's
be
up, everybody?
jerky.
Welcome back to another episode of Drunken Dragons, session 14. In the homebrew world of Avreth, last we left off, we had some converging and diverging plot lines, so we're going to try to pull all that together as best as we can and set the course for a little arc to come up in the future. Some new characters introduced late last session. We have Barney, the priest, chaotic priest who's been in Saosu for quite some time.
Chaotic priest?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
You don't know that game.
Well, I just know lawful characters don't work well in this group.
Yeah. We have Prosper, the lizard folk, who helped navigate the group into Saosu and into the main palace walls. The entire group moved up to the desert with the help of a Kaisian archer who navigated them through the desert. His name was Rowan. They made it to Saosu, and very quickly they were escorted to the inner city where the palace was, where the black smoke rose, the fumes, the burning smell of sage and other woods. There was vendors selling stuff on the streets. They were warned not to go inside. There were people trying to sell services to get them out. Conveniently, the two members of the party that did go in that are still playing those characters are not here. So, what we're going to do is skip ahead to when they would be getting out, and then we'll basically kind of retcon that and play it as it would be when they get here.
Okay.
So, to level set, it has been 4 years. Just about.
Repeat that one more time.
4 years.
4 years.
4 years. Give or take.
Oh gosh.
Repeat that one more. No,
Since the events of last session.
5 now. Give or take.
Who wants to start? So,
Well, I went inside to smoke. Is that a problem?
with your new character?
Yeah. I pushed past him. I went in before
He was
them.
in first.
He did
Yeah.
jump in
He ran
first,
in
huh?
first.
So it's actually
Full-blown.
18 years for you.
He died of old age.
It's kind of worrisome. Yeah.
Potentially.
Roll
Dude's
3D,
like-
roll
You
3d6
wanna
left to
roll a new
right.
character? Depends on what you want to do.
Let's see where you
Has
go
he-
with this,
well-
and I'll decide.
How long has he been in Saosu? Most of his life?
Yeah.
Okay. He would probably know better. I mean, he didn't know at the end of last session because the context wasn't provided. But he would probably know better than not to enter into the inner city based on what he knows about the goings-on of the city as a whole. So because the character's so new, I'll let you retcon that if you want. If not, he's going to come out in 4 years.
He's throwing you a bone right now.
Without any preventative measure.
Boning you right now.
Yeah. I guess I won't go in.
Okay.
I didn't go in. I better erase that.
Because you're
shit.
native to the city, yeah? And this was a new guy that we met in the city?
Yeah, there's no way I would have crossed the desert. There's dragons out there, dog. That's
It's
cool.
Barney. So Barney hangs back
Yeah.
as the rest of the party walked in. Prosper, you walked in as well. Prosper, the lizard folk. But you walked in with a purpose, escorting these very naive adventurers into the city. After you cross the threshold, you're immediately hit with that drowsy feeling that you're oh so familiar with. And you see on your left, as you pass the gate, a very familiar face. He pulls down his hood. Tan skin, a human figure, cloaked, dark cloaks, these piercing yellow-orange eyes that are actually very similar to yours. Lizard folk, snake, reptilian eyes. The rest of his features are fully human. And he quickly acknowledges you, pulls out his pouch 2 small vials, and he hands one to you. And he uncorks one and drinks it.
Yep.
You drink
Cork
it as
drink
well.
it, Yep.
And immediately the drowsiness leaves your body as you get stimulated by the effects of the potion. And he re-ups. And he looks at who you've brought in, and they are delirious. Riley, Leo, Scond.
It's gonna be so bad.
And they just begin walking in every which direction without saying a word to each other. And Git,
What?
this man you're familiar with, says, "Good work. Let's go get paid."
Found some willing folk.
You guys walk to the center of the palace, meet with the Sultan, Cesarcan. You explain to him the amount of heads that you brought in.
Was it 3? 3?
He's
Three
a
or
dirty
four.
cop.
4, 3, 4?
10 gold apiece. You split it with
You
this
can't avoid it.
this man that
He's
you...
always a fucking cop.
Not a cop.
I mean, that kind
Not
of makes
a
you a cop,
cop.
bro.
I'm a bad guy now.
Dirty cop. You're a dirty cop.
A cop for the bad guy. What do you mean? That makes you a cop. You out there catching people on warrants? You bounty hunter at least.
Fuck.
You split the gold with Git,
Mm-hmm.
and you guys go on your way outside of the inner palace walls, back to the main city, split off, and go about your day.
Sick.
About 4 years worth of days.
Oh, crap.
So that's what happens on the inside, very quickly, without too much context of what happens for the players that aren't here. The rest of the players and their characters, we have Nibbles. What's Nibbles? What has Nibbles been doing since he got to Sausu? We'll start with you, since it's probably the most relevant.
The prophet.
The chosen one.
Nibbles the prophet. I'm not muted, right? I'm good.
I don't believe so.
Okay. Let me just double check. In the 4 years that they've been missing, Nibbles will have established himself within the city as a leader. My initial goal, not entering the sphere, was to figure out more about what was going on in there, mostly to protect the group I had known, whether they liked me or not. I would have found out eventually, in due time, maybe weeks, maybe months, the true nature.
You've got years.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I have some time. So it might have taken weeks or months to figure out the truth of the sphere, which is don't go in. And that they might come out at some point. But with my current abilities, knowledge, power, I could not enter. So Nibbles will go back to what he knows, which is trying to survive. In this case, he would have spent the years growing a loyal base of followers in the city and around the city, using, essentially creating a sort of sub-black market of goods, artifacts, to slowly siphon away power from the Sultan. No specific goal in mind other than getting bodies to eventually go back to Crow's Hollow would be his main objective. He will create essentially a religion, but not the Church of Taragnus. It will be a different version of what the church was. Still believing in Taragnus, but interpreting her ways less as good and holy and more as her original roots, as how she was as a human, not ascended.
Yep.
Which was more as a warrior, a fighter,
100%.
maybe a dilettante. You know, we don't know what she was like.
It's a dilettante.
Dilettante. It's like degenerate, basically.
So is Nibbles leaning back into Taragnus then?
Well, so he creates an offshoot church of Taragnus.
Oh, cool.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. So he will do it in this city, and by the end of the 4 years, you would know. There are dinosaurs here. Basically, at the end of these 4 years, he will essentially have created enough of a following to vie for power over the whole city. Basically, to contest the Sultan. His goal is to contest the Sultan. So you would know this is going on I'm sure there would be
Yeah.
failed assassination attempts here or there. Obviously, since we're time skipping, we can't RP all of that.
Sultan
Right.
don't play no games, bro.
Correct. So we'll assume Nibbles survives by, camping out in Kyrgyzstan or wherever, and the airstrikes don't land. So
They're
Sultan Team
nice.
6 can't find him.
Sultan Team 6.
yeah.
Fucking write that in.
So,
Just did.
Holy shit.
so he offers the people a different path, and those who are friends of the Sultan. I think it's just you. Is it you two? You're a
It's-
Sultan friend?
I am
No.
a Sultan
Not you.
friend.
Not you. Just you.
But it's not. I guess if you've done your research, you might know who I am at that point. But it's
Oh, yeah, I
not-
will know.
It's not pretty.
Nibbles knows all his
well
ops in the
Yeah.
city for sure.
You know that Prosper is an agent of the Sultan.
Yes.
So is Git,
Yeah.
Yeah.
his ally. There's quite a few of them, and they bring people in order to zap them of their time and their memories in order for the Sultan to use that power to control the desert in some way, shape, or form, and basically unearth what has been
And he
trapped
lost
below
memories.
the desert of Avreth for so long. And Nibbles is vying for some of that magical power.
Yep.
So there's
And
going to
you
be
will-
a conflict.
You will see towards the end of this 4-year period, specifically the last year-ish, the people who are willing to enter the sphere for the Sultan to consume their power is greatly reduced. The city is being swayed towards this new church.
It's a light in a city that's pretty dark.
Pretty dark.
Correct.
Yeah, gotcha.
Correct. So you're getting less recruits. You're getting less gold. So is
Making my
everyone
job
else who-
harder.
Correct. Much harder. There's a
And-
few other things that happen but we'll
Yeah.
work it in later.
Yeah, and the Sultan never really cared about the people. He never really cared about the city.
No.
He wasn't a leader
Oh,
in that
weird.
in that type of sense. The city was very lawless. It still is very lawless. It's kind of it's cutthroat and it's survival of the fittest. And people are looking for governance. They're looking for survival, especially in a place that is so harsh to live in to begin with.
Yeah.
And they're not getting it from quote unquote the organization that's running the city, so they might be looking for it elsewhere. That's where Nibbles fits in. In all of that,
How old's Neville at this? 13 now? 14?
he would probably be about
14.
13 or 14.
About 14. I was
14.
almost 10.
You're about
no,
10.
No, I'd be 13.
13.
13?
Before most of that started, about a week after your arrival in Sausu, when you actually got your bearings, realized that your friends, some of your party members, weren't coming back out. Started to understand what was actually going on. In a quiet place, maybe outside of the city at night, a large beam of light shines right next to you. And in a blink of an eye, Strix
The aliens dropped him off.
from the heavens.
You don't even know he's a murderer now, dude.
Strix, you're immediately hit with this
I won't tell them.
unbearable heat that you are not. Your body is not used to. The actual oxygen versus the oxygen that was piped into your body to keep you alive hits your lungs with this abrasion.
Burns like
yeah,
sauna.
disoriented, mixed emotions. You're almost nauseous from the act of being put back here. You look up in the sky, see a small saucer fly out of your line of sight,
They're fucking insane,
and
dude.
within 3 feet of you is Strix.
This is before.
This is before
Okay,
all
okay,
that.
I was like, I don't know if I want to come back into that.
This was how long?
Before, like a week after you guys.
A week
went
after,
in.
a week after,
So before the time skip.
before the time skip. yeah.
Got it.
So he would be involved in that 4-year process somehow, unless there's something else that you want to do, Strix.
I like that.
Nope.
That. He's back. Welcome
No,
back, dude.
I'm in on that because
Okay.
that's business.
Okay. So
How
you-
in are you? Because I will have you as appointed as head to run the illegal supplies and trade.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
works.
Yeah.
If
All right.
there's
You're my main
booze,
guy?
mounts, anything like that,
Mounts, artifacts. I mean,
Oh, Strix was the
Yeah.
horse stable guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
anything that making money for the
Oh,
family,
all the
absolutely.
cheddar, dude.
so we brought in 2 elephants in the city
I have-
and 10 camels.
I didn't bring him. I just got back.
No,
But
we brought
did
them
it.
in. 4-year time skip, we brought them in.
Yeah.
And that's what gives our sect power because we have the stuff to move shit, build shit, Hell yeah. 2 elephants, 10 camels.
Okay.
Yeah, camels.
Let
for
it be
sure.
known.
Camels, huh?
Write it down.
Write that down. That's you, bro. You're good. 2
Camels.
elephants, 10 camels.
Same-
give some power.
same step
down.
ladder.
Barney,
Fuck it, I'm gonna fucking cue into this then. Fuck it. Yeah.
how so?
Going
How
to
so?
church?
He's trying to right now.
Did you rename your god?
No, it's still Taragnus.
With your own spin on it, right? It's not the actual writings on it.
Yeah, it's not Church of Taragnus. We call our church the Truth of Taragnus.
Okay.
The truth of Taragnus.
Yeah, so-
Taught.
So I was a priest there, obviously, at a church, obviously.
Oh, this is so good.
But I went to crap because of the Sultan. We all know that. Then I spent the next, how many years? 4 years?
Yeah.
Okay, I spent the last 10 years, watch this, 10 years, going down to the slave pits, and I'd be curing the wounded and the slaves, at least until I failed my spell check every day. Praying I didn't die in those 5 years. Until I heard about an upcoming new prodigy, a.k.a.
Prophet.
the chosen one, as they were calling about the city.
The prophet.
I never said that about myself.
And I was...
I called you
That's
the
why
prophet.
he did, yeah. And then, so I would try to join his cause, and I would try to convince all the slaves, as I'm doing it, to rise up when the times come in the name of nibbles.
Okay, so you
We're big into slavery in
Dude.
Church of Taragnus, though.
Who
Yeah.
knew?
The truth.
Because my
First
deity is the
session.
lost. I was like, you know what? It's the lost nibbles, for all I know.
but you have all these connections out of the goodness of your heart to try to help these people before this group came in, and now seeing that there could actually be some kind of change in this city in a direction that maybe you align with.
Correct.
Or-
The ultimate goal is to kill the Sultan, loot everything we can, and pillage.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what you're doing. You meet up. You get involved in that process.
I don't know about pillage. Bro.
I'm not a good priest. I just want to point that out.
Making money, yeah, sounds great.
You're joining the right
You're
church.
right
Yeah.
up, right up Mill's alley, dude.
You're joining the right church. We will be
Like,
friends.
like I'm thinking about like conclave. Like we're all scheming behind
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll
So
be
a lot
part
of
of my board of
a
directors.
lot of your supporters come from the lowest of the low.
Yeah.
The people that were once slaves. Maybe they freed themselves, or they have been freed. You are their a beacon of hope in a desolate city. Shift over to the opposite side. Prosper. What have you been doing for 4 years? How are you combating? What's going on?
How many people do you kill?
What are we?
You're the terrorist, not me.
No, they come out. We don't kill people.
Not yet.
Most of them come out.
You'd be trying to kill my people who don't go in.
Seeing that we're well embedded in this city, we hear the whispers and the rumors, and obviously, TOT has become a big presence in the city. I would like to try to spread my own rumors of like misinformation. He doesn't follow a holy god, a false prophet, essentially.
That's crazy. You say that out loud.
Yeah.
There's
Because we
two
still have
attempts
to. We
of
still
your
have to.
life.
Of my life,
2 attempts on your life that failed.
there's 5 attempts on yours.
Doesn't matter. Two failed. They killed the companion of yours. Someone you were close with from childhood. He ate the poison that you were supposed to eat.
Fucking Billy.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. We're really setting ourselves up for good RP because we won't be friends.
But kind of like how I got introduced to the group. Newcomers to the city are the easiest prey.
Mm-hmm.
To take them to the Sultan.
Okay.
Maybe we come to an agreement 3 years in
There's a chance.
to let you get a percentage of people, take them to the Sultan.
Well, with that, I will let you take over.
All right.
There we go.
I will be playing Git.
Get.
Yes.
Did he just kill Git?
No.
Okay.
It wasn't good.
I was like, did you just kill
That-
your friend?
That was jit. That was
All right.
Godspeed.
Yeah.
I'm excited for this character.
What the fuck's happening?
I hope he doesn't die.
Nibbles.
Oh. Wait, what?
His is Dune arc.
Is that gonna be
There's a real Dune
Nibbles MVP?
city vibe to it, man. Is it the Harkonnens that were in the
I
desert?
like it.
Or it was, right?
No, that was the pale bald people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that sound? Is that the fan from the computer? I need to dust that shit.
Working overtime.
I'm constantly being moved.
Oh, I need another.
All right, let's plug her
You
in.
know how those are. Those are new. Dark ones.
I think
It's a different one, huh?
Uh-huh.
I'll have one in a bit.
need to test audio too, real quick. Phone.
I really hope I can keep this character.
Not with that story.
Yeah, you're really setting
You're
yourself up
instantly
to...
getting killed when they come back. That's okay.
Me?
Oh yeah.
Nah.
Betrayed him.
I didn't betray anybody.
You kind of did.
You what?
I didn't
What do you
betray
mean you
anybody.
Didn't betray them.
Everything was about
Look,
leading them
look.
in there.
Look.
I didn't,
This is what
I
happened.
didn't
This is
kidnap
what
them.
happened.
Wow.
This is what happened. I said I was gonna take you to the prophet. We
Never happened.
wound up towards the center, where everybody was going into the smoke. It wasn't like I
But then,
fucking.
but then you said we have to
Didn't-
go this way.
yeah.
What did you say?
I found out after
Your
the
dreams
fact,
can control.
Yeah, in here.
What is the stupid shit you're saying?
something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fuck
he didn't
outta
stop
here.
us at all.
I was
from
pretty
going
drunk.
in.
Yeah, I was pretty
you're
drunk when I
so
said that. So
You're
it was
so
about right.
full of it, dog.
Yeah. That's the man you're going to have to worry about right there. Hopefully he comes back hobbled.
Hey,
like one leg
he's
or
been.
something.
He's probably gonna be level 1 when he comes
That's
out, dude.
perfect.
Where is?
Because he's going to be out to get
He's gonna be pissed. I know.
some
I know. I know it.
lizards.
It's not my
cop.
fault.
You're not a
It's the
lizard.
Sultan's fault. I'm not a cop.
Well, that lizard specifically.
You're not a cop?
I'm not a cop.
Brother, you're like ice. You're rounding up people and then getting rid of them. Brother, you're the definition of ice.
No.
We're just harvesting their memories.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. This not.
You're sending them straight to Guantanamo, bro.
I literally told him, I was like, I don't want to be another cop. I'm gonna make
What's that
someone
mean
who's
in
chaotic.
So you're a bad cop.
Adrenochrome.
Yeah,
They
adrenochrome.
nailed it.
Not a bad cop.
Sound test.
They can come and go as they please. It's like Hotel California.
Just can't ever leave.
Okay. I don't know how this sounds on the
good.
stream. Looks good. Okay.
Is this
Does he
safe
have my
music?
token? The one I sent you. Do you need my token, Morgan? Like, well, I might be able to send
Sure,
it to
shoot it to me.
Bang.
you. Sound good.
Good? I sound good, but how's the...
Bang, 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 bang. Click, click, reload. Bang, bang, bang.
Because I hear it right here.
Forward to.
He can hear it? Okay. I don't want it to be too loud, but I want...
like delayed.
yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, all right. Fuck. And Owlbear. We'll do Owlbear in a second, though. You have preview disabled.
Fucking
Stream.
hate you.
It's okay.
Dude, I hate you. This is so fucking
Here.
cool, dude. Dude, fucking Barney?
Sounds
Couple
windy.
dinosaurs?
Perfect, Juicy Rug. Sounds
outta
windy.
Too windy?
That's what you're
Yeah, let me know if the audio is, or the sounds are too loud. It seemed a little loud on the VOD from last week,
It's from a book.
so I don't want to overpower.
No, it's
Mike, what you looking for?
Barney. It's the first nobody's gonna be like, oh yeah, I read that in a book. What book?
Okay,
What book? Huh?
so to recap the recap, which we recapped and then time skipped,
Hurt check.
4 years.
Yeah.
In the last 6 months, though, some things have been changing very rapidly. Before the exiting from the sphere, those who were in it,
Is it a sphere or a smoke? Sorry, I wasn't.
sphere, dome, well, doesn't really matter.
Not enclosed.
I thought
Not
it was like
no,
smoke,
no.
like a thing of smoke.
Yeah, I
that
guess
was
it's
just
a thing of
Open
open
air, yeah.
It's circular, though.
I just want to.
So a cylinder.
Got
Before
it,
the
got it.
cylinder.
Got it. Is it affected by wind?
whenever
Like,
you're
is
ready,
it leaning?
No, it's magical. But for the last year and a half-ish, rumors started about the desert magic becoming more mysterious. That meant different things to different people, but slowly supplies started not showing up when they should. People who left didn't come back when they should.
left the desert or into
who left the
smoke?
town into the
Got it,
desert.
Got it.
And in the last 6 months, the boats coming in have all but stopped supplying the city.
Are we on a shoreline? We are?
Technically, the city has a shoreline.
Okay,
yes.
cool.
So this is
Just
2
making
years
sure.
now? 2 years now or 2 years?
This
the
is
boat
now
stopped?
3.5 years. 6
This
months.
is 6 months before.
6 months before where we're going to pick up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ish. 6 months before
Interesting.
the exit.
Cool,
Um,
cool. No doubt.
The boats stop bringing supplies as the city sort of starts falling more into chaos. Less
That'll
food,
do it. That'll
less
do it.
things of need, more desperate people turning to hope with the truth of Taragnus, or turning with fear to the Sultan's smoke. As the desert looms out from the city, those who go to the wall to look out in the desert, it looks like every time you gaze upon the dunes, they change in shape, in distance. The sand, sometimes a deeper orange or a lighter yellow, but it never looks the same. They're never in the same spot. Distant objects, mountains seem to move and shift. And the people going missing are getting worse and worse. And right around the same time when the ships stop bringing supplies, the last band of adventurers that left the city do not return. It has now been 2 months, and not a single person new from outside the city has returned into the city. And at the same time, the sandstorms from the dunes begin sweeping the city. Started light with, basic storm that clouded your vision, made it hard to see, but they started getting stronger and stronger.
You getting haboobs, dude?
Boobs. Magically strong, where even indoors, the sand would seemingly appear and fill a room with dust.
Shit.
Unable
Okay.
to
Sand
see.
everywhere.
Sand everywhere.
That's the word.
But the truth of Taragnus has guided mages, those in the service of the prophet Nibbles, have been guided to protect the city. Every half mile or so around the wall, mages sit day and night, taking shifts, leveraging what magic they can to keep the sand back. The city rests and breathes normally. Few sand gets in now, but around the city, there's no longer a vast desert, but a wall hundreds of feet tall of sandstorm, encasing the entire town.
It's a constant
It's a
sandstorm.
constant storm now, seeking to overrun the city and blind all those who are in it.
It's turning into a bad business adventure.
Correct.
Oh yeah.
Global warming, man.
My
Correct.
business
Wow.
is just tanking.
For you and me both, brother.
Business of sand.
You and me
Damn.
both, man.
Glass blowing now.
The city is still surviving, though. Those who are sick go to the Church of Nibbles and can be healed. His power is becoming nearly boundless, as he can heal almost any wound. He can provide feasts to feed hundreds, thousands. This belief in him is strong.
That's a way to win people over, for sure.
But the Sultan's smoke still rises in the middle of the city, deep and black, and people still enter looking for something else.
Does it never stop? The black
Fucking
smoke never
never
stops.
stop.
The black smoke has never stopped, and now the outer walls are also covered in smoke. So basically, the city is in two pieces now. Go and enter to where the Sultan is, or stay on the outer ring indefinitely,
sandy.
as long as, if
Good
by
luck
Nibbles'
getting
grace you are
out.
kept alive. He does choose to let people die.
Oh,
It is.
That sounds like the nibbles I know.
And as we get
right.
towards sort of current time, the last few weeks, lotteries have begun to visit Nibbles. There are so much in need, and he is becoming more reclusive, more stingy. There are rumors that he is done with this city and wishes to leave back to conquer other lands or to bring his religion to others. Some are willing, some wish to follow, but most just want to live.
In the inner palace,
Let me get a map up for
Git rests in this beautiful infinity pool high up
Yeah.
on this gilded platform outside of the main palace. Palm trees and lush green and red flowers
He's living
bloom
great.
around the pool. He's waited on by a bunch of female servants to bring him fresh grapes. He looks over at Prosper, looks down on the city past the smoke, watching people the size of ants move about, looking at the wall of sand, soaking in the paradise inside the inner walls.
Yeah.
What's your take on all of this? You think the child prophet can really hold on to this power for as long as they claim?
It is not until one achieves the power that we will know if he's meant to hold it.
The Sultan does not seem to pay him any mind.
Sultan has lived inside of his castle walls for years upon years. Though he has been great to us, it does make you wonder.
I'll tell you what, friend, I would much rather be in here than out there.
You and me both. I start fidgeting with my runes. I've got a bag of runes. I'm going to toss a few of them and read the omens.
Crit fail, crit fail, crit fail.
I see my death.
What does the future hold for us, brother?
Real lucky. It is worth hearing what the people have to say.
Shall we head out?
There aren't many newcomers here, but there are well-seasoned people here in Sausa.
I'm starting to get pruny from the waters anyways.
You know, living like this hasn't always been our forte. It is nice, though.
It beats sand in your eyes.
I can agree with that. My eyes go like this. Yeah. Lizard eyes close like this, right?
And he'll get out of the pool, slam a few more grapes, don his cloak, and head towards the exterior of the interior of the city.
Are we in the smoke right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're playing the dude that he talked to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also an agent of the
So you're
Sultan.
rich.
We
Infinity
are
Pool rich.
we're
We're living-
well taken care of.
We're living nice.
That's
We still work for a living, but
Yeah.
love to come home to my Infinity Pool.
yeah.
Oh, it's
I
nice.
kidnap people too.
It's nice.
Yeah, this is a dark art.
Come in here, join us. Man. It's nice.
Just sell your soul to the Sultan.
I'm over here cleaning myself with wet rags.
You're like friends with, you know, I guess you don't know them, but you know of this place.
Music's a good touch. Oh, this is gonna get interesting.
You've been working with Nibbles, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I would know you. That's
Yeah.
why I'm
Yeah.
getting out.
I get you guys all the poor supporters, slaves.
That's his thing. I don't. I'm running business and that. Maybe some underground trades for some of those too.
Well, you know, sometimes you gotta use routes that only slaves know.
Yep. Fuck.
Should we talk to the church
We're coming to the church.
as we're heading out?
I think we shall. And I'll close my eyes and put my arm on your shoulder. My eyes will roll back. And I'll look up and enter a trance.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot he's doing his rune thing.
Yeah. And you gain a luck token for
Sweet.
the day.
Thank you.
And it's the next day.
Takes a day to get through the sand.
I see we might find the answers we're looking for. The prophet has made a name for himself.
I have your back. As long as you have mine, be careful.
We'll always have yours.
Plenty of people out here who would love to have us killed.
Seems like the target on her back has only gotten bigger through the years.
We'll head towards wherever the congregation is.
Yeah, so Strix, and P, what's your character's name?
Barney.
Barney, the new one. So you guys will be in the main congregating area of the church. It's pretty well known to most anyone in this city. I think I can zoom. Oh, I need to lock the thing. Sync view. No. Where's my sync view?
Is it good?
Tastes like if you left like an old cigar in a boot for like 6 months. It's kind of, it's alright.
What is
The
this?
other ones are good. Sticking with the white ones.
Oh my god.
How do you even know that tastes like?
Never
It's
been
pretty
out.
descriptive.
Try one.
That's pretty
Try one.
descriptive.
Try one and tell me I'm wrong.
I'm too scared.
I fully broke out there. Hold on.
No worries. Take your time.
I mean,
Keep RPing.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
essentially, you guys will be in where the congregating area is. I'll point to it on the map, but it's a larger building, up close to what is this wind barrier. Here, for those who can see that, I'll zoom in on the thing. I don't even know if you can hear that, but there's
So
dogs
we're-
going
we're
crazy.
Outside of.
It's all city
You're
sounds.
so you're on the cusp at this point. Right.
Okay, not the
Oh,
other
so
one.
the dark circle is.
Dark.
Got it.
Okay, that makes
Right.
more sense.
Oh, and the clouds encroaching in on
slowly
the city
going,
this
yes.
way?
We're in the sand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so there's still buildings you can go to in sort of where the storm is, but
Shitty
the
place.
deeper you go, the more impossible it gets to get to it.
Jeez. Okay. Cool.
There we
Sand.
go.
Sand. More sand. I got anything for sand?
I would just love to be. There we go. Okay, so it's this building. I think that's working for the stream as well. It is. This building in the city is essentially what became the church. It's very on the close edge. There are multiple majors posted up on the top of that to try to keep the sand extra away.
It's a nice place.
It's getting harder and harder to keep the sand away at this point, though. So, you guys are there with Nibbles, where discussions probably would have been happening recently of either letting the people who are around move to where the Sultan is, or trying to leave through the storm. There is not much you can do now, and as the storm closes in, where the smoke is or was, still is still difficult to get to. Still, let me move that correctly here.
Aliens are back.
Either way.
It's silly flashback.
And Strix, having been working with Nibbles for a while, you will know that his mission is not here. He doesn't care about the people, though he pretends. You would get the sense over time that his only goal is to go back and take Crow's Hollow. That is all he wants.
Yeah. Okay.
That is what he considers his homeland. And now he has started convincing patrons that that is their pilgrimage mission.
Holy war.
He
The
will-
holy war.
That's what I told him, dude. Fucking-
This is full Dune.
Yeah,
So
that's it.
that he can lead these people to paradise.
Write what you know.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I mean,
He's 13, so
he's
yeah.
13. But really, like, he wants the people to come back not for any purpose other than to go there. He needs enough bodies to kill the army that might still be there. He doesn't even know what's there anymore. News about Crow's Hollow, has been few and far between. He learned from two people, 2 years ago that there was more soldiers there and the city was continuing to grow. But other than that, Other than that, no one knows. So Nibbles is considering the time is getting short. The Sultan, at this point, the thought is the Sultan must be killed, and the inner city needs to be taken for safety and refuge. This storm is unrelenting, and getting anyone through it seems impossible. And no one knows why it's happening, and everyone assumes it's the Sultan at this point, because there's no other answers.
Pushing people in there.
Nibbles knows, and he would confide in you, and pretty much only you, that this is not the Sultan's doing. This is because of what happened in the deep desert, as told by Leo and Riley. Initially, when they first came into town, well, they didn't say much, but he put it together that something happened because of what Riley was wearing and how they looked. He was smart enough to know some kind of ritual happened or something, and Nibbles thinks it's because of that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. Fucking chaos armies coming down on the city.
Oh, that came to fruition. Hell yeah.
Oh my
That's
god.
awesome. So we just ruined 2 cities' lives. Nice.
There's a chaos army? I don't know that.
Viego died for the sandstorm. Right?
Goes.
Correct.
Everything happened for a reason.
Holy
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was wondering what you're going to do with the city, because that was my plan, is the
Perfect.
ritual
Mummies come
fucks
perfect.
the desert up, essentially.
Perfect.
This
This is absolutely
If
perfect.
they managed to go through with it. And they did.
I love
Yeah,
that.
We hot potatoed it perfectly.
Yeah. So that leaves us to present day. Strix, at this point, you were with Nibbles. Barney, you can be in there as well.
Oh, I'm your number 1 guy, bro. Summon the army.
My
we're
number 1
marching.
and 2. Perfect.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. I'm your number 1. Yeah.
Nibbles will go out
Assistant to the
on
assistant.
top of the building where he normally preaches
Twice.
from as he speaks to the people.
Sorry.
Say, the sand is getting worse, my people. We must take the Sultan's seat. Don't you see Tyragnis guides us? They yell and cheer.
I'm going to
Le-
slip into the
Yeah.
crowd.
Yeah, I'll be sliding through the crowd as well.
Just snake our way towards the front, kind of middle front.
Perfect. Right, it's a large crowd. Pretty much at this point now, you're seeing what would be 60 to 80% of the entire city is here. Maybe not everyone is cheering. Maybe there are some in the back who look scornfully upon the crowd and Nibbles himself. But those who are left see no other option.
Yeah.
If they haven't entered the smoke already, what's left who hasn't entered are here. As another person walks up next to Nibbles and starts praying. It's very, very religious overtones as the whole group starts praying with him. Not celestial. Something different.
What's your take on all this, brother? These people can actually be saved by this child?
Not by the child, but maybe the Sultan.
Let's cause a little bit of mischief, shall we?
I believe his whole objective was to cause this mischief and cause the divide in our city.
Stay on your toes. And I'm going to cast mischief.
Head on a swivel.
On the closest, weakest, poorest soul next to me.
You were near the front, right?
Yeah.
It'll be me.
Yeah, just...
You said middle front?
Yeah, middle front. Some peasant. Hopefully,
You guys will probably be
definitely
next to
male. Able-bodied. Maybe not the
Able-bodied.
weakest. Maybe not
Gonna
the
make it
weakest
like
one.
a child, but
No. Male,
yeah, you
adult.
see a
Hasn't eaten in a few days.
see
you
a-
know.
Yeah, somebody who has some anger in their eyes.
you see a taller, big man, but thin, but still a large build. But he looks eyes sunken, sort of lost, wearing tattered robes. It's clear by the markings on his hands he used to be a warrior of some type, but has lost the will, and he is praying fervently. You hear him whispering under his breath, begging for Nibbles' grace upon his family to bring them back, to bring back his children to those he loved.
I'm going to start slowly walking away from him backwards,
Okay.
facing him through the crowd, and I'll kind of grab you to walk backwards
Yeah.
as well. When I'm about 20 feet away from him and the crowd kind of sinks in where we were, I'm going to cast mischief.
Okay.
12, so that does go off. It's a tier 1 spell.
Okay.
Plus 3. That goes off 15.
What does mischief do?
I magically beguile one humanoid of level 2 or less within range. The target is overcome with compulsion to commit harmful mischief for the spell's duration. I want to have him incite a riot. To start.
Okay.
Inciting violence. Yeah.
Each round it tries to commit this act, sneaky or cruel, that would hinder or inconvenience its nearest ally. The spell ends if we do anything to stop this. So for 5 rounds, he is going to be overcome with mischief, and I want to have him incite a riot.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Okay, there are 232 people in this crowd.
I
As
give
you
you the
back
nod
up.
to leave the crowd.
It is, I mean, based on the map we're working with, this is the entire way back. The crowd's surrounding the river. As this man stands up, and some people start pushing past him, trying to get up front, and he will start screaming at the top of his lungs that the Sultan must die! We must kill him, or he will kill us! You'll see him pull out a very rusty old knife as he begins stabbing the people to his sides and running. And he will run. The crowd starts dissipating a minute because there was a lot of chanting, a lot of yelling as he runs up to the building where Nibbles is. And he screams up to him, "It must happen now! Please! Taragnus guides us now!" Other people start coming behind him, wailing, reaching up the building, as people in the back start also sort of turning to each other, wondering what's happening. And a few small fights broke out from where people pushed and shoved. And he will slice his own throat as he kills himself in the front of a crowd. And he's halfway up the wall. He's climbing up the wall when he does this and just falls back down. Nibbles turns and walks away from the edge, as now the crowd, not sure why Nibbles did that, but are restless. They will begin pushing, shoving. We'll start escalating here.
As
but there's
that's
chances to do stuff, so...
As that's happening, I want to start slipping by people and be like, Taragnus killed that man, not the Sultan. And I'll start walking by and start planting that in people's heads.
Okay.
As I'm running right.
You want to head towards the church?
Should we make our way to them? Yeah.
Because everybody's going to be wrapped up in the commotion.
Yeah.
Let's head towards that direction.
But yeah, start putting doubt that
So you just
he was
walked away?
screaming for Taragnus, and I
Nibbles
want to
just walked
put
away?
that doubt.
Correct.
I don't care about
Yeah, we just
beggars.
walk away.
Yes.
Cool.
He might be coming out. We're waiting for Jesus. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Okay, the crowd starts getting very restless, as especially the weaker ones who were closer to the front. There's a good subset of this 200 plus people that are desperate. And the desperation, any outlet for the desperation immediately sparks them into action as they start trying to take each other. This city was already lawless, chaotic. It is beyond that. It just needs a spark.
Yeah.
And a small spark has started.
You pushed them. That was awesome.
You guys easily make your way through the group in the commotion. Not too many people will pay you much mind, as you probably. How much do you guys stand out? Most of these people are going to be beggars, simple robes.
Aside from having scales.
Yeah, he's a lizard folk.
There's a few. There's types of people here.
I
don't
would
judge.
be like a real. It's not an elaborate cloak,
Mhm.
but being in the environment where it's dusty, so it's not really standouty.
Okay.
Would be able to slip through, and
Yeah.
the nature of our business, I wouldn't be the one to stand out.
There's probably a lot of different races. And
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
people in this
tons.
city,
There's
so the
tons.
lizard folk might not stand
No.
out. However, Git stands out because he's fully human and he has
These
reptile eyes.
Yeah, if you
because
look
of-
at him,
because of blood manipulation when he was an orphan, taken in by the lizard folk.
so fucking cool.
Nobody notices you. No chance to look into your eyes deeply enough to notice.
In the chaos. That's
In the
happening.
chaos, nobody cares. You guys You guys probably look a little bit more well-fed than most of the others, but with the cloaks on, it's hard enough to tell with your clothes. People can't tell who you are or what your purpose is as you make your way towards the front. A small group of people, 20, 30 people, that's kind of a large group, but are starting to try to climb up the walls of this building where no doors exist anymore on the bottom floor. The only way out, and you guys will know there's a secret passage, but that is taken to a building like a block away. But nobody knows how to get in and out, so they're trying to climb up the wall, clamoring for nibbles as the rest of the group sort of descends into chaos. You guys can make it easily up to the wall, although there's no immediate entrances on this side.
How high is the wall?
It is 25 feet to where Nibbles was standing. And then, I mean, the whole building itself goes up another 40 feet. It's a large building.
You got anything?
I don't.
So,
Other than
yeah.
maybe cheesing it a little bit.
Find another entrance, and I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, you can just jump.
That's fucking cool.
Natural 20. Can I take him with me?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. That's a 20, bro. Give one out,
With a
too.
20, dude, that is awesome.
Give it out. Yeah, absolutely. You roll a 20 on Misty Step, I'll let you take 2 people all day. You're doubling the people. That's totally part of it.
Cool.
Yeah. You take him with you. You guys
Pass it to
appear on
someone.
the top of the ledge. You
Not
see.
taking any enemies. 4.
What was that for?
I don't know. It wasn't for anything.
Just for picking something. As you get up there, you see some of the pillows, the areas where often Nibbles or some of the other leaders will sit. You would know from city lore, but the church is not really a place you enter. The church is really this courtyard in front of this building, and the inner chambers where people are rarely invited. The sanctum itself is
We wouldn't know anything about this at this point.
No,
I
we
would
wouldn't have.
I mean, having been around for years, you probably would know that there's other entrances. People have tried to find it. You have found some, but they get caved in. It's sort of a rat race to figure out how to get to there.
Okay.
There is some magic protecting it,
Cool.
but you are not stopped from Misty stepping at this point.
Okay.
As you get up to the top, you can look towards basically what are 2 wide doors entering a dome-like building. And you guys are free to...
On top.
Yeah.
right?
Where we're at. So there's doors where we stepped up to.
Presumably,
into the
presumably
building.
where Nibbles.
Yeah, into the chambers. Let me pull up a map for this. But I'll keep us out of crawling for now.
What's the game plan here? I didn't think this far ahead.
We gotta try to reason with him and try
Alright,
not
that's
to
fine.
get killed
Okay.
here.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Making some dangerous
My guy's-
choices here.
My guy's not stupid.
No. We've been savvy enough to live real good in this
Yeah.
crazy city, so we should be able to
So this man's bloodthirsty.
No.
straight loose cannon, dude.
There's so many tabs.
What it is, dog?
What it is? What's up?
That looks good. Might be too hot for you.
Mucho caliente. Yes, yes.
No. Hold on.
That's good. There's the kick.
This guy jerkies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's Nibbles cooking up over there?
A map for the internals.
Oh, someone's dying.
No. Nobody has to die.
Somebody already died. Like,
Nobody has.
somebody already killed themselves.
That was fucking
right
cool.
What's the worst that could happen? They infiltrate a cult.
They'll
What's the
die.
worst that could happen?
We sacrificed them.
Yeah, we are definitely outnumbered here. We're not looking for trouble.
No. Should I know?
Seems like you're looking for trouble.
Yeah.
Well, B&E is.
And we haven't broken into anything
No,
yet.
no. If
Okay.
the people climb hard enough, they'll eventually make it to where we are. We haven't broken in
Okay.
yet.
Which I want to keep a lookout for, but
Yeah, so once you get
people
inside,
behind us?
I'm not going inside yet.
Okay,
Are the doors
okay.
closed? Did he close the doors behind him?
yeah, doors are closed.
Okay.
Okay.
Knock as hard as I can.
Just gotta get Jim.
I would go over.
Okay. Yeah, Strix opens it.
There should be nobody outside this door.
Check Strix, it's okay.
Gentlemen, from outside the door.
Who's there?
The Sultan sends 2 of his finest.
Open it, Strix. We must speak with them.
Parlay. Quell the riots.
I'll open it. And step back. Hand on a sword.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nibbles will walk up to you guys. Welcome, dear friends, as he looks up to you. He's still short, even at 13.
No,
Isn't that gross, but yeah.
there's no need for trouble or any violence of the sort. There's enough of that in the streets. So I try to hone in on my guy's accent.
You have seen my people rioting. It was a shame I had to leave. It was clearly caused by somebody. Magic was at play. I could feel it in the air. As a magic user yourself, Nibbles emanates powerful magic at this point.
I feel like we would have picked up on that after a couple years.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh.
It's only gotten stronger.
Yeah.
He is. Yeah, he is
Did
definitely.
you give yourself the power?
Oh, correct. If Nibble's gonna be an NPC, he's gonna be max leveled. I mean, that's how essentially he can keep hundreds of people alive
Makes sense.
by a hand wave.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you should see his wisdom. It's crazy.
Is it Sister Marin? He's not stronger than her now, I'm sure.
Probably close.
No, last time
Out
she
there,
was like a god.
she was pretty fucking
No, I got her
strong.
stat block. She's not. It was only. I got it from. I got it. I got her stat block.
She's level 3 now.
He's already writing that in, killing her.
What does the Sultan bring to us then? You can see we are starving, yet he does not clear his smoke. He does not bring faith to the city. He lets his people die.
These are not his people. These have never been his people. They're simply vessels of the town of Saosu. There's a mutual benefit for everybody to stop the violence and stop the magic. Come to an agreement between the organization that you are running here and the goings-on of the Sultan. And I feel that we can make that peace. We can bridge that gap and come to an agreement in such a way where everyone benefits.
Come. Let us speak. Let us speak in the hall.
I have been speaking.
Let us reach an agreement in the hall, not here. Come in. And he'll beckon you further in.
What do I see down the hall?
So
Yeah.
right here, right,
Before we
What's the vibe like?
before we step
right
in
when you
here.
right when you enter, you'll notice a stairway down from basically the doors that you entered into. It opens up into a hall. You'll notice walking into this building, it is very different than the outside. As other buildings have been kind of sandy on the inside, dusty, this building is clean. It is not intact fully. There are still remnants, decay, like every building. But you walk down basically into an empty room. There's some stuff there that's just part of the map I got, but and there are windows along the doors as well, and basically left, right leading, and you see a right hallway if you walk down the stairs. That's sort of decayed.
Okay.
You can't walk through.
I-
It's essentially
There are-
caved in.
Windows and the place is intact and
Yep.
okay. I'm gonna look over at you.
Let me see what the runes say. As I'll reach into my tiny pouch.
Okay.
And I'll grab a handful of these runes. They're bones, tiles, pieces I've collected through the years.
My
I
brothers.
will cast Read the Runes. What were you saying?
No, go ahead.
18. As my eyes again roll back, I look up. I will ask the GM,
Mm-hmm.
are we in danger if we enter this temple?
Oh, you get one yes or no question.
And you have to answer truthfully, yes or no.
I was already getting ready to pull a bow on him when he
Uh,
started
yeah.
using magic.
Well, he wouldn't know us doing that. He's a GM.
His eyes are rolling back.
No,
You could
he
ask
would
them
know
and
us.
then relay that information.
This is not Nibbles, this is GM.
Yeah. It's D&D, right? Anything can happen. But generally, the way you're coming in, yes, you would be in danger. Not immediate
Okay.
danger, but yes, you are in danger by the nature of who you are, who you serve, and where you're coming. For sure.
Makes sense.
Yes. Does that mean a bow's going to just shoot you right now? No. But,
Well, you're saying there's a chance.
yeah.
Big spider on the ceiling.
What do the rocks say, brother?
I mean, you also just did like what would be magic, not of Taragnus, in the sanctum of Nibbles in front of him.
That's not magic, that's...
That's
Francis
religion.
ain't
Says
throwing
castle.
rocks
That's
around.
religion. Nibbles looks at you. He didn't stop you.
Yeah.
You know he had the power to try or most
Sure.
likely successfully stop you.
Counterspell.
Nibbles will look at you and say, so what do they say, friend?
I see only what the magic tells me.
In this temple, Taragnus may speak to you herself.
Could be Taragnus that is warning me. She says, tread carefully. How can we assure that we leave this place in one piece?
You can't. You guys worked hard enough to get here.
Oh, it wasn't that hard.
Then you're ready to enter. This isn't the front entrance. You guys mean to enter by any means, it seems.
We just took the path of least resistance.
Exactly. You wanted to come in.
You've got followers climbing up your wall right now. They'll be at your doorstep here in moments.
Yeah, how they doing? How's the riot doing?
The riot is sort of spreading out now into the wider city. It is getting close.
Yeah, it's
We'll
gonna
see
be a
in a
problem
minute.
here.
It's getting close to the town collapsing into chaos.
If they start
We're
climbing
getting
up the walls, I'm definitely gonna walk inside.
They're trying to climb up, but there's not enough people dedicated enough to basically make a human pyramid at this point.
Yeah, there's the
it's-
zombie
World War
wall.
Z.
Yeah,
They're pretty weak. man.
it's too tall. Their bones are very brittle. Yeah, that will essentially almost stop. They're not going to make it to the top at this point.
Well,
No one's really that committed to it. At least the front group, and those who were are dead underneath the trample at this point. So they're not going to make it up quite yet. But you can hear the yelling behind you. You can hear the chaos. Some screams of people dying,
fuck.
but not too many. It's not full chaos just yet.
We wish merely to talk in good faith.
We are the closest that you will ever come to the Sultan himself. Where you stand.
He sent
as
us
you are right now.
personally.
Let us parlay.
You are safe here, friends. There is no murder in the Temple of Taragnus. Though my life has been in jeopardy many times, in the 2 years while we have had this temple, not a single soul has attempted to enter the top balcony. Always left open for those who are willing enough.
And if we don't return, the Sultan will bring down holy hellfire on the rest of the city.
He shall know,
He shall bring blessings upon the city then.
but we do not come with malice. We knocked on your door.
You
We
did.
did not break in.
Yet you still threaten us with fiery wrath.
Tis
Wow.
not I that we threatened you. There is no threat.
Come.
I'm in.
Let us go to the chapel.
I'll follow.
He'll start walking away towards the right in this area.
Who's with us? Just you two and Nibbles?
As
So
of
the
now,
three
yeah,
of-
you just see
the
them
three
two
of us,
Nibbles.
5 of us?
You hear other people walking around inside, but you don't see anybody yet.
Are we familiar with the higher ups of This
On
organization?
intelligence, definitely
I was gonna say I would
Okay.
say okay, we
because
know
he's
him.
been by Nibble's side day one.
Our radar
Okay.
picked up the
Yo,
UFOs. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
The Sultan's like, what?
Continue to smoke.
Unless you knew about people in the poor places and the slave center, you wouldn't know about me probably.
Gotcha.
Our surface-to-air missiles just narrowly missed those.
Just
UFOs.
narrowly.
Priest.
Yeah.
Now I
Barney.
know that feeling.
Barney is a lot more covert in his dealings. He's more of the backroom deals. At least I think that's how you're representing yourself, right? So you would not be on the forefront, but you'd be a super good hand for what Nibbles
I'm
needs.
like there, but people are always really like, who is that guy? You know, there's always a
Yeah.
dude standing next to the president. Like, who the fuck is that
You just
guy?
happen
he's
to be at
always
all
there.
the meetings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So he'll start
We'll
walking
walk in.
towards there.
I
Good
will
to know.
follow.
Okay.
I'll follow.
I will follow behind them.
Definitely behind him.
Okay. Oops. I can get
No weapons out.
I'm not carrying anything. You see, I just dressed in
Yeah.
nicer cloaks. I'll put the hood down now that I'm inside.
That's
one single necklace with nothing on it, it's just gold necklace.
That's
there's
fair.
There's no
I'll
markings.
pull
no
my cloak
tattoos,
down.
No weapons.
Like how he keeps saying.
No visible weapons.
No visible weapons. I cannot hide a spear under my cloak, so that's strapped on my back. But that's the only weapon that you see.
Very unassuming, but definitely an agent of the Sultan, very visibly.
He's got fat on his bones.
They look real healthy.
Yeah. And look at that fresh skin, like he has an
Yeah.
infinity pool.
He's got a nice tan, dude.
Smells nice. Come on.
And
Okay.
endless Thai massages.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys follow Nibbles into the chapel of this building, you see the pews, a few of them broken, a little bit.
Oh, you're gonna be
Oh,
real
man.
happy. You should have stayed home, brother.
There he is. There he is.
That's so you should have stayed home.
No. We will catch you up though. Future
Yeah,
birthday boy.
We'll get you a
First
happy
of all,
birthday.
Yeah,
sit
happy
down,
birthday.
grab a
Happy birthday.
beer.
Happy birthday.
Um,
Nice shirt, dude.
Ready to die.
Ladies, he's single. He's gonna be 22. Congrats.
22 forever.
22 forever strong. No.
22 my fucking ass. Is he gonna leave the door open up?
It's on my house.
Happy birthday, dude.
Oh shit!
You just left the door open.
I thought I closed it. My bad.
Yo, Anthony, grab me a beer.
Yeah.
Low key, real quick.
Is my dude dead? That's all
No,
I
no,
need to
you're
know.
fine. You're fine.
Is he gone?
No, he's fine. He's fine. We'll catch you up in a sec.
We don't know the after.
I'll do it
We
right
don't
now.
know.
I'll do it right now.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah,
So,
let's do it real quick.
yeah,
You got your dice?
yeah, you need to do some rolls
Shit,
real
here
quick.
we go.
For what?
Pick your favorite D10.
Pick your luckiest D10.
Oh, that's coffee. What is this?
Don't roll it yet.
Oh, no.
But unless you want to keep that 6.
Dude, that's
I don't know
dark.
if that's good or not.
So as you walk into the threshold of the smoke around the inner city, with your allies and this lizard folk who's kind of navigated you in there,
But we walked into that thing.
yeah,
Okay.
immediately, yeah, it was right before you left, or right after you left. Immediately, you are hit by this wave of fatigue and this grogginess, like waking up from a nap that went too long. And your vision starts to splay out a little bit, and you immediately lose consciousness, but you know you stay on your feet. You can still feel your heart beating, the blood running through your veins. You rolled a 6.
I think so. Yeah.
It's like a coffee Guinness.
It's very
Guinness?
stouty.
After about 6 weeks, you wake up.
Did you guys already do this part?
No.
Oh, okay.
We haven't heard this, so we
Oh,
kind of
okay.
like
You're the only
did
one- you-
did what happened
you're
and
the
then
one in his
continued.
there.
Yeah, you wake up lying in a soft earth, lying in the ground of soft earth. You wake up and you come to consciousness a little bit after 6 weeks. This walled vegetable garden, half-eaten gourds surround you, and seeds are kind of stuck to your face. Roll a d10.
Another D10, right?
Yeah.
7.
We could actually put him straight in here because there's a garden inside this
Oh,
temple. By the
well,
way.
he won't be in here. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's
But-
fine. I'm just
Yeah.
saying we could.
It's like
I know exactly where he's going to walk out to.
Perfect.
You are covered in small cuts and bruises. At first, they begin to sting and hurt terribly, and then immediately not at all. And they rub off like actors paint. Roll a d10.
That's crazy.
It's a wild bender.
So I woke up in a,
In a
Garden.
pumpkin garden.
but I was all scratched. Now it's going away.
Yeah.
This is 6 weeks from when
Is
he
there
walked
anyone
in.
near me?
No,
It's just me.
just you.
Is there anyone else around?
You see figures moving around,
But I can't tell who they are.
and then you don't have any memory of how you got here. Can't
Okay.
tell who they are.
3. I don't know if these rolls are good or not.
You remember
Yeah, we-
wading
Why?
through this foul-smelling canal. A youth you made friends with dallied behind you, and that was the last you saw of them. As you slowly succumb to the smoke again, roll a d10.
Oh my god.
Full on bender.
2.
Stop making that noise. They don't know.
Lower's always worse. Like, just-
Low, yeah, that's
always worse.
typically,
Scarred already.
except for Alan, you roll a 19, you get
7
struck
weeks
by
later,
lightning.
at the bend in a narrow, twisting set of stairs up this palace, this fresh air somehow blows from a crack in the clay duct of the foundation. Roll a d10.
So am I waking up in a different areas basically?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
kind of, your memories
Is it
are
in and out of
snapping in
consciousness?
and out, yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
8.
Okay.
You've been running for your life. You're exhausted as you
What the
feel
fuck?
the breath of fresh air through the crack. Your heart is pounding. A couple seconds go by. You begin to hear footsteps up this staircase as well. 5 strong, able-bodied men start beating the crap out of you, and you look in your hands, and you have hands full of gold, jewels, necklaces, rings, and they start beating the piss out of you as you lose consciousness again. Roll a d10.
Don't look at us. We didn't
No,
go
we don't know what's going on, dude.
Honestly, we don't know.
We don't know.
Why am I the only one going through this then?
Don's not here.
But it's you two
You guys are the only characters still playing those characters that have gone in there. Everybody
Into
else
the
is playing different
smoke.
characters.
Oh, you
Except
guys
for-
are all playing different?
Except for his character
I'm
who
still the
came in
same
with you, who
character.
escorted you in there, but he's involved.
You'll
in what's
find
going on.
out. Yeah, you'll
Oh,
find out
okay.
here in a second.
Okay. 5.
It's right in the middle.
You and a woman you don't recognize.
There we go.
After 4 more weeks, you and a woman you don't recognize hold opposite ends of this long sheaf of scrolls. The collected notes of the High Palace locksmith. Roll a d10.
Wait, the notes of a what? Of a
Of
locksmith?
a locksmith.
Oh, is it readable?
Yeah.
Okay.
You never remember.
I guess
you better be
not,
remembering all this stuff.
Huh?
He's like, you
Better
should
be
have been
remembering
writing
all
all
this
of
I'm
this stuff.
trying, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
2.
2 again. You remember squatting in a temple for months. You learn the names of many animals who live there. If you ever see them again, they will remember you.
This is cool.
Roll another d20 or a d10.
I wish I was writing this for you or something.
4.
4. After 10 more weeks, you come to again. Several families are preparing food, setting out tables with fresh bread, pots of stew, and hot, watery wine. Children fill lanterns, and musicians are assembling to begin song. Adults speak in quiet tones about the business of the inner palace and the outer city. And you sit there and you feel alone. You briefly spot Riley across the table from you, and he's just as out of it as you are. Roll a d10.
Oh, can I tell if we're in the same town that we walked into?
You're in the same place, yes.
Okay.
Forever roofied.
9.
9. You remember riding with a merchant through the inner walls. He was dressed like a prince and proudly pointed out the sights as you passed. The location you sought out is now known to you. Inside the inner walls. What location do you want that to be? It's hard without context because you know nothing about where you're at.
Yeah. I mean, really, the only thing I guess he would want to look for is some sort of guild to sort of possibly become a part of at this point.
You're in luck.
Okay. Roll a d10.
9 again.
Roll again.
8.
After 14 more weeks,
Damn.
Yeah,
a
is it-
small
is it
gathering
time?
of students and poets were sitting around listening to what you had to say as you're giving a speech to them.
Hell yeah.
And you come to consciousness halfway through a sentence, not remembering what you were saying, but they're looking at you eager, waiting for you to continue. Roll a d10.
Just fun.
Am I still wearing the same stuff I came in with? or
You're
no?
not. You look down for a brief moment.
I'm just like in
Your
robe
armor's
dude,
gone.
like,
You have no weapons on you. You are just dressed in robes.
fuck. 3, I think.
A 3. Roll again. 6 or 9.
5.
You remember now exchanging clothes with a princeling.
Why the fuck would I do that?
Your armor for his robe,
Ah, bro, what?
who then slipped away into the crowds as you reached out for him. You still wear his ring.
Yeah.
And you look down, and it's on your hand.
Okay.
Roll a d10.
8.
Roll again.
10.
Hey.
You're free.
You stumble on the road leading out of the city.
Oh shit!
The yawning gates are now behind you, as dozens of people still queue up to enter, as you did. But they pay no attention to you. Your time in the inner palace walls are over. It has been 4 years since you entered.
What the fuck?
You're dressed in robes, wearing a ring of some prince you don't remember the name of, and a riot breaks out right in front of you. A bunch of peasants, the city swirls with sand. The exterior of the city swirls with sand, like this whirlpool of sand around the edges of the city. And everybody is kind of congregating over this palace, this small palace right there. You notice, standing atop the palace, a familiar face, but a few years older. It's Nibbles. Into his teens now,
Yeah,
Little
13,
tweeny
dude.
bopper,
13,
bro.
dude.
Oh my god.
as the congregation of townsfolk around that area begin to disperse as chaos erupts and this riot breaks out, and you spot 2 hooded figures teleport up to the top of the palace and enter it through an entrance in the top of it. You have none of your gear minus the robes and the ring.
All I have is a robe and a ring. Fuck.
Sorry, the rings cost 10
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's been 4 years.
Okay.
Yep, 4 years.
The crowd in front of you is restless as chaos is breaking out in the streets. People are being killed. People are trying to climb the wall. Some people are scattering and running as a crowd
that
of
was
200 plus
crazy.
people in front of this building where you just saw Nibbles standing and now gone. It's chaos in the streets. Some swimming in the water. They're all around in this area I've marked and more. What are you doing?
I'm gonna ask one of the villagers why they're rioting.
Grab a random villager.
Yeah.
You shake him, and he's shaken up from what's going on. He says, "What? We're not rioting. We're the Sultan. He must be overthrown. Tragnus was right. This city is chaos." As he runs away. That's all he says.
Who does he point to when he said the Sultan?
He points towards the smoke
Black smoke.
Where you
Which is
just
still
came
there.
out of.
where you
Yeah,
came
so-
out.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the
still
darker
Straight up
darker
where you
areas.
walked out of.
The smoke cylinder, so it's huge. It's huge.
Okay. By myself now, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything.
You remember
What
those
you-
things?
I
you
think
remember?
whatever he just told you, yeah.
Do I know who the prince was?
I don't think so.
Because they said I knew a prince.
I think you met a prince. Ian,
You
does
met
he
a
know?
prince? It was the nut dealer, I believe.
Do
Right?
I know who the prince was? That I
The nut dealer, wasn't it him?
Not the nut dealer,
Oh,
but
someone
you
else.
definitely rode with the Sultan, the prince.
when I came in.
The prince is the sultan?
No, sorry. When
Oh.
you were in or when you were out?
The prince.
I get like I guess when I was
The prince that traded
yeah,
robes, right?
the prince. I got their shit.
Not the Sultan, but another higher up in the family.
Does he know the name of them?
Oh, you don't know any names.
But I know he's part of the Sultan's family.
Yeah, you know, most of those people that you interacted with were part of either agents of the Sultan or part of the royal family, or other people that have come in there.
Like putting all those memories together, do I know roughly what they like? It looks like they were just trying to.
Everything that you were told, you have memories of.
Got it.
Outside of that, what happened between those weeks?
It seems like they were just kind of
It was paradise.
like trying to
I mean,
brainwash us to a point, though.
besides some of the
Besides getting
mischief that you were up to,
Yeah, apparently stealing gold and shit.
it seemed like a good time. You don't come out with any bruises. You don't come out with any trauma or
Come out with any
stress.
weapons. then
Well, you
fuck
don't come out with any of your gear, which immediately worries you.
Yeah,
But most of the memories that you do have were pleasant. Eating around the table, you broke bread, had good foods. You're well nourished, well hydrated.
Broke.
Drastically, bro.
so you said I saw Nibbles for a brief second, right?
Mm-hmm.
Although
Teenage
much older,
Nibbles.
although much older. which-
Teenage Nibbles. He hasn't
I'm-
grown much. He's
About the same height.
I mean, I would go to him, see if I can find a
13.
way.
Yeah, you through the crowd of people, you can make your way to this building.
Do they notice my ring?
Don't get stabbed.
The chaos is too much.
Someone's
where
stabbing people, dude.
Nobody's really noticing you,
He did,
other
he did.
than you're getting shoved here and there, but no one's
Okay.
particularly looking at you.
There's a
Um,
dagger on the floor somewhere out there.
there
Right
is
at the wall.
a
where he
rusty
fell.
dagger
Big
somewhere.
man, the dagger.
There are a few people on the ground if you want to try to loot dead people. If you want to loot as you go, but otherwise,
No.
getting up to this area of the building. Let me sync that view there. It seems like there's some bodies there in front of the wall, but there's no clear way to get up from here. It's about 25 feet up. If you go around the building, you'll notice the same thing as that there's no clear entrance.
Can I just try and climb it?
You can just try to climb it, yes.
Yeah, we'll try to do that, I guess.
Okay. Let's make that roll for dex on that. What's your deck? What's your base dex?
It's pretty high, I think.
16. I got +3.
Yeah, I would say it's not high enough to be too much of an issue with now sort of a stack of bodies. You can quickly stack some up as you get a little boost, and the wall's decayed enough with the stone that you can get up there pretty easily.
Okay.
So you'll get up
Fair enough.
to the ledge as you look in front of you, and there's two large doors. Now I'm on this sort of balcony. There's some pillows and stuff, but there's two large doors in front of you.
Those are the doors that he went through.
You would assume it's the only way to go
I'm
from
gonna try and open
up
them.
on
Then.
this roof.
Yeah.
You go through the doors. As you enter the doors, you'll notice a stairway down, a little room, and there's. Let me pull up the map here. But there's going to be 3 different ways you can go.
Pretty lax security you guys have here.
Yeah.
You have more
we'll
company.
Turn back.
Do I see these guys now?
Yeah, I think
We
you'd
haven't made it
see
more
it.
than
Yeah, we're
20
right
feet,
there.
20
yeah,
feet down
we're
the
right
hallway.
there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you'll see the backs
You're
of people
pretty-
walking sort of to
Pretty
the
filled
right.
in right now.
Yeah, you're
Right
caught up,
into it.
okay.
Where is mine? There it is.
except for some of the characters. But
No.
Yeah, except I probably don't know any of you.
I think you'd recognize me.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't even
And
know because
Nibbles.
I know you for like what fucking
A
couple
few-
hours,
Yeah, and then you.
and then it was 4 years.
Yeah,
I don't even know if I.
yeah.
As you walk into this room, you'll see Nibbles and Strix. If you remember Strix.
I don't like that fucking piece of shit. Man.
This is Strix for now. Wasn't that Riley, actually?
That was Rowan, I think, but
Rowan?
maybe
Okay.
I don't know.
Hold on. No, I don't have the one for Strix. So that will be Strix for now.
How to make one?
Yeah, Strix
Yeah.
is the horse
Noble elf.
stable guy.
Yeah,
The horse
Who got
dude.
carried away from the UFO?
smell like horse shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
that'll
he
be
got
Str-
abducted.
Never smelled like horse.
Smell like horse shit.
He got
Remember broke
abducted.
boy coming in here.
Shit, I'll still give you the wop, son.
Robes.
Got abducted. No
Give
biggie.
you some ring tattoos on your face.
I'll shoot you, bro.
Yeah,
You ain't got no armor now. Or an axe.
I know it sucks, man.
Or rage.
I'm gonna have to go kill some. I still have rage, son. No, I don't, cause it's the
No,
axe.
it's the axe.
Or
Fuck.
extra attack.
I still have extra attack. That's just
It's
base.
only with the egg.
With-
The axe.
It
Is it?
was with the axe.
weapon.
But I can roll it to do it for something else.
I thought it was only with that
I
weapon.
think you're
Yeah,
downtime.
you have to you have to chain again.
Yeah, I have to
Really
train it
downtime.
and do it.
Which is a pretty cool downtime thing.
Yeah.
That's fucking
I don't
sick.
have one for Barney.
The fuck is Barney?
It's the old guy
guy I
who rolled
rolled
when
last
you
week.
left.
Right at the end,
You rolled the character.
he
right
rolled a
at the end.
Right
character.
at the end. He wasn't gonna play his other character because something happened. I don't
Oh,
know.
everyone's
You
running
guys
new
went
guys.
dark as hell.
Everyone's running new guys.
I'm not.
I
mine aren't new.
rolled somebody more relevant to what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
My guys aren't new.
Well, you got it's a
Strix, you know, Prosper
kinda.
brought you
Prosper kinda-
into the
Yeah.
walls.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
he
I
was
didn't
the one that
betray
betrayed
you. Man, it's not betrayal. He lived pretty good in there.
It sounded like betrayal.
Lost
to
all my
me.
shit, bro. I
What
don't
I'm
know.
hearing.
He lived pretty good in there,
I wasn't
dude.
there. Wasn't there. Don't know what happened. Didn't see you lead you in there.
Okay, and then this
Why
will
did we
be
go in there in
Barney.
the first place?
He let
That's you,
guys in
Barney.
there.
But we all everyone
No, I
just decided
was
to go.
I was
Yeah.
trying to take you to the prophet, and then the crowd was pushing us towards this area.
Prophet wasn't there, and he just led us there.
Yeah, and then you were like, the Sultan will grant you all your wishes, whatever
Yeah.
the bullshit you were spewing.
Something. Yeah, I was drunk when I said
Yeah,
that, but yeah.
yeah, you guys listen.
So as you walk in, Leo, you'll notice some unfamiliar faces in front of you.
If I don't remember,
But
what
you
it is,
see
it's not
Strix,
a lie.
who you did know for a brief time,
A little bit.
a little bit, and an older but still recognizable Nibbles. Nibbles went and sat down on this front pew of this chapel inside this church. As you guys walk in, you notice the pews are pretty well maintained, a few of them damaged. The windows to the right and left, though, look out toward beautiful, lush, watery areas. Nothing like what you've seen in the city. It's a refuge almost. Fires are lit near the altar in the front, adding a glow to the room. Even though it seems hidden away from the problems of the city, you can still hear briefly the sounds of screaming and a washing machine. Outside,
That's why it's so clean in here all the time. The technology.
the maids are working overtime. But
It's that Roomba, dude.
Leo, specifically as you walk in, Nibbles will turn to you and look
low.
at you, and he'll stand up and walk toward the group as he says, "Leo, you have escaped the Sultan. Come." He seems different than what you remember. Not different in the way he speaks, still very high and mighty, the way he speaks. But his eyes exude power like you've not seen him have before. He is a bit taller, but it's as if he doesn't walk, but more floats. He is no. I mean, the last time you saw him covered in mud and with a stick,
A loincloth.
loincloth.
Manacles.
Okay. Is this a nice church?
This is the.
Or is
I mean,
it like
you've been in the city for all of 30 minutes from
No,
what
but
you
does
remember?
it look like run down and shit, or is it like
It's not perfect. There's still. It's maintained.
okay?
It's nicer than any other buildings you walked past as you were coming here.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not like magically more beautiful with like custom work. Like, still has the limits of what the city was.
Okay.
So it looks like it wasn't supposed to be a church. This is like it was a dining hall for someone's like nice house that was kind of converted at some point.
Okay.
Yo, you're here. How did you escape? This is one. See what the Sultan does.
You made it out.
Nibbles, is that you?
It is me, Leo. It has
What
been
is-
many years, my friend.
What tricks are you playing? You seem taller. Seem older of sorts.
I'm not much taller. We haven't seen each other in years.
How's it been years? We were only searching for you a couple days ago.
Oh, my friend. Come sit. He'll usher you to a pew if you sit, if you want to.
Yeah. I'll go sit down.
Sit right here. He'll come up and with his hands. I'm not sure what you guys want to be doing at this point. If there's anything, let me know.
If they're talking, I'll let them talk.
Okay.
I'm very familiar with Leo by this point.
Strix holds close.
Yeah.
Yeah, Strix holds close.
We would have seen him during
Oh, yeah.
that time. Yeah, got
It's been
it.
4 years.
Yeah, as
He cleaned my pool.
Nibbles will come over to you and he will.
I beat the shit out of him. He was still-
I know, fuck, bro. Is that you?
I started to remember.
Oh wow, that's bad.
No, that's good. As he attempts to bless you,
With my gear? Oh, that's what I fucking need, bro.
he'll bless you. He rolled a nat 20 on the bless,
Okay.
which is really great for the moment.
It's a God bless.
Yeah, you can't stack luck tokens though, so you gain a luck token. But Strix, you also do. You feel the power from this man you follow, this boy you follow. You'll get a luck token too, I guess, because I could pick two people, so whatever.
There you go.
No, why not? It was a 20. And also a shot for Richard for your
Rulings.
birthday.
Yeah, there we go.
Appreciate it.
And so bless you.
I mean, technically his birthday's not till tomorrow, but fuck it, let's do it.
We'll hit it tonight.
Yeah.
We'll celebrate.
That's
we'll
true.
celebrate.
Yeah, so Nimble will kind of look you in the eyes and say, "It's been 4 years, my friend, since you left us in the shadows. I couldn't find a way to get you out. I just had to wait. I have waited for you this entire time, biding my time with
Boy.
the citizens, building what trust I could.
The
I know we did not leave on good terms, but I hope that is forgiven. It has been a long time for me. I have grown much."
boy didn't even try.
I knew you had brash decisions when you were younger, but I knew deep down there was hope for you yet. Last I remember walking into some sandstorm thing. When I came out here, nothing, no one around me. What is this place?
You are here to witness the truth of Taragnus, my friend. This is my temple here in the city. The best we could do with the materials we had. Taragnus' light lives on, though we interpret her a bit differently. And these folk, they are from the Sultan. He is the one who kept you there for years. And they wish to make a deal or agree on something. I'm hoping it's for the Sultan's head. I see your axe is missing. I'm sure he has had it with all the other wares he steals and the memories he collects.
The Sultan only takes care of his people in his palace.
What do you remember, Leo? Do you have any memories from in there?
Brief memories. Running hands full of gold and getting assaulted. Seeing Riley
Trying to fucking
in there
steal
for brief
shit, dude.
moments.
Riley was there. He has not exited. I have not found him.
I've not seen him on my way here either.
I assure you he's having a great time. Much like you did, Leo. I see. Rangush gave you his ring.
This pitiful thing, I would trade it for my armor and weapon now. I have
Sure
no
he'd be-
use for this ring.
I'm sure he'd be willing to give it back.
Then where is he?
The same place you left him. Pardon my manners. I'm Git.
Git, are you one of his men then?
I'm an agent of the Sultan, much like my brother, and he looks over at Prosper.
Is your Sultan that afraid of everyone where he must strip everyone's armor and weapons in the city?
Afraid? Never not afraid.
Then why doesn't he give me my weapons?
He takes care of everyone who walks into his palace.
Yet I leave here with
There's-
less than I came in with.
There is no need for violence in his domain.
And from what I remember, that was of your own accord.
That is right.
If I do not have the memories, then how do I know that is of my own will and not being twisted?
Don't have an answer for that.
Seems your Sultan deals in lies and deception to get his ways. I must speak with him so I may get my equipment back.
You are free to speak with him.
These two seem to be the only ones that can come and go freely.
Oh, shit, is that Strix?
You recognize me.
You saw him get abducted, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I
so
forgot you saw him get abducted.
And that was only like a couple weeks for him.
Yeah, it was like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. He's like, I saw you. You're back already. Get abducted. Been 4 years.
Came back the same way you left.
Yeah.
Strix, what are you doing here?
Oh, so good.
Last we looked, you were being carried off into the sky.
They returned me to Nibbles. It'd been a month.
And there are
When I
those
came
same.
back, it was just Nibbles. None of you. You mentioned all of you guys went into the black smoke.
What do those creatures do with you?
They aided me. I've come with some items, some means to acquire better mounts, and a new eye. You'll see one of his eyes kind of glows a little bit.
Damn, that's cool.
It's all right.
Oh, all right.
Oh, no dark vision?
No dark vision.
Should ask him out.
The new GM.
Yeah. I don't know who you are, right?
No.
Never met that guy.
I'm-
He
I'm
jumped
Giant,
in.
giant purple dinosaur.
I know.
I'm just a dude that's standing next to these two.
You would have met him, but he changed what he did at the last session when you. Oh, you weren't even there when we were
Yeah, you
walking
left
through.
too,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you had just left.
Yeah, I left before you guys. Like we're in the line when I left.
Yeah. So you don't know that guy.
You and Don went in. I went in. And then he was like, "You sure about that?" And I was like, "No, I don't want to do that anymore." So I didn't go in.
Yeah. 'Cause he's
Why-
actually from
'cause
here.
he's
For the
been
sake
in
of
the
the narrative,
city
he would have known not
essentially.
to, but he didn't have the context.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, I would assume my dude wouldn't have done, but obviously he went in, so
you said whatever happens, happens.
Yeah,
As
it's fine.
Riley went in, you followed him.
I'll go with it.
Scon went in.
Yeah, I'll go with it.
Yeah.
I came back a week later. Nibbles. Just been hanging out with Nibbles, running shit outside.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Black market on lock.
Yeah.
Leo, it is clear you are angered. Agnes understands your anger, my friend, but she has given me much power. We must save this city, this Sultan. He does not realize outside his walls chaos is ensuing. This sandstorm will encompass us all. And it is not... You do not believe so. Then what are your thoughts? Gith. Grith? Gith?
Git.
Git?
G-I-T. Git.
Oh, Git. What are your thoughts, Git? What do you make of the wall 200 foot tall of sand? It would be in this city if my mages did not save it.
Merely a byproduct of the Sultan's work. His power does not falter. The city still stands. Inside of the inner palace walls are still paradise. The city will operate as it has for 100 years. Nothing has changed except for this child who's come here and incited the populace into believing in his false prophecies.
You wish to reach an agreement, but you call me a false prophet. You come into my sanctum under
Oh, yeah.
Tyragnis' eyes,
There it is.
and you speak heresy.
We come merely to understand.
How can we find an agreement then?
You also speak of this so-called paradise, yet our friend here remembers nothing.
And there are
And
people
comes-
being murdered in the
That's
streets.
not true. I remember eating with you.
You remember.
We
he
broke
does
bread.
not.
That's a wild form of slavery right
We
there.
broke bread.
The
He
Sultan speaks very highly of you, Leo.
I
What
bet
is-
he gave
Specifically
him
admired the story that you told him about how you acquired that armor That
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's
that
pretty
you
cool.
then
That's pretty cool.
that you then decided to trade mere weeks later.
You
And
left.
yet I can remember none of this. Why?
It's the power that he has.
Is he afraid to reveal any secrets? He must wipe people's memories before he leaves such a paradise.
The Sultan is a giver. He promises lush living.
He has apparently given me rags to wear as I entered with armor.
Those are nicer robes than the ones that I am wearing, my friend.
I have no need of these.
And like we told you before, you traded those on your own accord.
But yet I have no memory of that. So how do I know it was my own accord?
If two people are telling you the one truth,
He's lost 4 years of his life. And you guys speak of this
he lived 4 years in paradise.
that he experienced none of. That sounds
Leo,
like
does your
torment.
heart follow Taragnis still? Tell me.
I will always follow her till my last breath. Sir Agnes is the one who truly guides me.
Then we shall find the truth of this matter. What deal must be set then? I will gladly take my people and leave this city, but you can see the path is blocked. No ships have come for months. People are starving and dying in the streets.
And
The
have you
Sultan does
tri-
nothing.
There's no reason for us to leave. And have you tried to leave? You wish to leave so badly, the gates are open.
Into
If-
the sandstorm.
If you're afraid by a bit of sand, then you have no place in Avreth.
Easy coming from someone hiding behind the walls of smoke, protected from this.
Why leave paradise?
Hiding?
You're here now.
We have
Obviously,
everything.
You need our help more than you don't.
The thing
Or else you
is,
wouldn't come to this part of town.
Barney, is it?
You see him get a little defensive because he knows that you're right, but he won't admit it.
Are you human, by the way? I'm sorry, I just don't know.
Sorry?
Are you human or anything? Like, do I know?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Just an old.
It's like an old priest.
Yeah.
Oh, like another, like a. Are you with Nibbles?
I am now, yeah. Devoted my life to him.
He's
I was
from
in
the
slavery
town.
pens. I was healing people free of charge, being a good guy. You know, because I was forsaken. We'll get that another time.
Oh, okay.
And then he took over, and I was like, okay, you know, he's a priest too. He's doing pretty good. And then I found out about their back dealings, and I was in.
Okay.
That was corrupt priest.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah,
well,
corrupt priest,
oh,
corrupt,
there it
corrupt,
goes.
corrupt.
There it is.
Can't make a good character in this party.
It's a lot harder.
Yeah, tell me about it.
One day we're gonna have a good party.
Tell-
It'll be something.
I do the necessary evil, bro.
How can we align our goals? It's the only way we're going to move forward. I do not wish to oppose. The Sultan does not wish to oppose. Although he doesn't care what happens to anybody inside the city, that is the truth. We also cannot have riots, famine,
Let down
and
the smoke. Let them in. My people crave paradise. Let them enter.
they cannot all enter at once. There's not enough resources.
He can make more resources.
No, he can't. He's not a god.
Use the G word.
Nibbles is.
Not really. I mean, he's pretty strong, but he's not a
There
god.
wouldn't be riots in the street.
Let us speak with this sultan then.
Let us venture out into the sand and see if it really is as bad as you say it is.
Oh, fuck. Go back there?
You wish to venture into the storm.
No, the outside.
I cannot bring enough mages to keep us safe. It will be treacherous.
I need not the help of your mages. Give us a day to gather supplies.
What are we doing here?
Might show
We're
of good
deciding
faith.
what we're doing.
No, but like,
You
what's
return-
his goals?
Leo some of his
Don't know.
belongings.
okay.
They do not belong to me. I cannot promise that, but I can try.
If you are in good nature with the Sultan, you might try. That would
can-
show good faith for us. Maybe some trust.
Speak to Rangouche if I might have his ring back.
He may have his ring when I have my equipment.
See, now what leverage would I have?
And what leverage would I have?
Don't disagree.
I have
If
nowhere
you're
to
his
go.
man, he would trust you.
Just have him come to the meeting with the Sultan.
I have nowhere to go. As you see, I am in but robes.
You believe that this sand is caused by our sultan.
You said so yourself.
No,
I said no such thing.
You said
the
power
Sultan is
of
not
the Sultan.
responsible for the great storm.
Yet he takes care not of his people outside.
He does nothing
apologize.
for the storm, Strix,
No.
but he is not the cause. The cause is something in the deep desert. Something
You
I'm
know
not
that
figuring.
he's not the cause. We know that he's not the
But
cause.
he does not help.
Yet you blame him.
I do
and
not blame
us.
him. I blame his greed.
Those people
You've
outside wish to
just-
incite violence.
You've just spoken to the masses of Sausa, stating that the Sultan is to blame. We come to make peace.
They would wish to have his head in the streets, and that would still do nothing to aid them. It would not stop the sands
That's right.
that batter the walls. If they paraded him lifeless through the streets, they would still be in the exact same position.
Saddam Hussein.
And all the magic of the inner city, all the magic of the inner palace would be lost if the Sultan were dead, and nothing would be gained of it.
Except for the powers that are in the inner city that Tyragnis could then yield to heal all of us.
Praise her.
Foolish child.
I am
The
no
powers
such
come
thing.
from the Sultan. The Sultan's dead. The Sausa city would be in ruins.
Listen to Prosper. Listen to his magic rocks.
I have seen them.
It would take a mere snap of my fingers to break the magic that the Sultan has over the city.
Then snap, child.
What have you been
I'm gonna
waiting
speak
for?
To you in,
What have you been
no,
waiting
I'm gonna
for?
speak to him in Celestial or something.
He's been waiting.
Do you speak Celestial? Do you speak Celestial?
I don't.
Okay, so you would.
I don't have
understand
any
it.
extra languages, I don't think.
So I just let you know.
You
that
haven't
they
said
don't
what you
say,
wanted,
know.
right?
But follow you no matter what.
I think before you got here, we came to parlay on behalf of the Sultan.
But,
Yeah.
but why? But why?
Because there's unrest in
There's-
the city.
Nibbles
Crazy
turning the
unrest.
city against the Sultan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you basically fucking
Yeah.
Crow's Hollow in this bitch.
Basically.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Essentially.
2.0.
Okay.
2.0.
Okay.
Not in a sense.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
cast the spell that started the riot.
That is true.
Yes.
For
Oh,
one
okay.
time, I will defend Nibbles. He didn't
Didn't start a
actually
riot.
Yeah.
He was going to,
But
though.
he was
It's working up to that.
He was part of it. It was
Yeah.
part of it. It just
Only a matter of
he
time.
Was like, you know what?
he was
I'm gonna get
gathering
the first
everybody.
piece.
We're trying to make peace, and he started saying it's the Sultan's fault. So I started whispering in people's ears, "Hey, the Sultan's not the bad guy here."
Big Nim, do you have a block for the Sultan?
Casted a spell.
Do you want to play the Sultan as
No,
an
tell us the
NPC?
whole
yeah, I
thing
can give you
said.
one.
Well, do you want to play him
What is it?
as an NPC? Or someone
That
else
it was,
can?
Yeah, if you want me to,
Tyrannus
I
that's
can.
causing that guy to
Yeah.
die who
I
killed
can
But
play
there's
him.
less conflict there if I'm not playing two
I get it.
NPCs
Yeah,
right
yeah,
next to
yeah.
each
yeah.
other.
So I'll
If you
play.
want
I'll
to play him
him.
as
Yeah,
an
I'll play
NPC?
him.
We don't
Since
know
he's
that.
on your side anyway,
We
so you
don't
turn
know.
But
against
he's
him,
telling
whatever.
a different story. You can't do that. But we didn't hear it, obviously.
He can do that.
Because obviously
That
I'll have
could
a
be his
bias towards
character.
Nibbles if we do that, and I don't want to do that.
You already
Yeah, it
dragged that
was-
guy in the smoke.
I said it because he was preaching. It was like he was following Tyragnis, the guy who was
Tyragnis
yelling.
killed that man.
Yeah. That's what he
We didn't hear that.
and he was trying to
We didn't
turn
hear that.
people against the Sultan. And then
Crow's
he,
Hollow 2.0.
Basically, it sounds. That's what it sounds like.
He
With the goal to
casted
get back to
mischief.
Crow's Hollow, because
Yeah,
that's all
we're
Nibbles
trying to
wants to
get back
do.
to
With more, but with more magic.
yeah.
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 There's a
He-
reason
way
right now
more
we
magic.
reached
Way
for, like,
more
summon
magic.
the army. Let's go to Crow's
So
Hollow.
there was like 300, 400
Nibbles
people.
is strong.
He casted mischief on
I wish Leo
one
was,
guy.
Just
Well,
wait, bro.
Did I get any XP for being in there for
Leo's
4
native,
years?
bro.
Fuck, dude.
I'm still level 1.
That's the whole thing.
Hey, use those
I
rations
have a
up,
step
bro.
up.
Use those rations up right now.
I don't have nothing.
So yeah, during,
Fucking Sultan took my
He's
rations.
a wizard, right? I don't think it will.
during
but
the rally, yeah, I got
it
you.
might.
During the rally, he cast mischief on some guy.
Nibbles might go all out.
and the guy went
He's
berserk,
pretty
started
strong, though.
stabbing people, and it
Damn,
was like-
dude. What the
He's level
fuck?
463.
It was just a
Level-
recipe for
This
disaster.
is going to be extremely
That guy?
chaotic for a bit until we all die.
He's in the. He's in the
wanna
SRD.
die, though.
He's in the.
Well,
Do you
yeah,
want
they
to
come
run
here to
it?
die. They come back.
You want it?
To die.
Fuck, man.
Not particularly.
No, I don't think you need it.
Yeah.
Leo, I've never seen you without a weapon.
Oh.
I throw you a long sword.
Thank you, Strix. This will do
Watch
for now.
These two.
Is he good with weapons?
We come in good
This
faith.
is the first we've met with them in the 4 years I've been here. Yet now they wish to parlay as the storm grows closer. None of the years before.
As the storm grows closer, and the city is,
Your rocks told you nothing?
they tell me all
be
the
a battle,
things.
That'd be fun.
I
The
know.
magic
It
itself
ended up being a
speaks
battle.
to
Did you
me.
get? Did you get it?
Seems like
Yeah, yeah.
Did you see what it was?
business has been bad.
What would you like to know if you doubt
these runes?
Just some
I don't know my shit's
Well,
at.
I'm
That's
just looking
what
at the standard block in. Yeah.
Be careful
Yeah.
with that weird magic you're casting there, buddy.
That's not
Wrong
weird.
house.
I mean,
It's not
depends which
weird.
I
ones
would
you
like
pick
to
for
know
what you can do, but
All of them?
can you have
be
all of them?
something that you
He has
would
all
not
those.
know.
Oh.
It's just he can only use one
4
per
years
action.
ago.
Oh, right.
How did I arrive in the city?
That's in the SRD. Where's the SRD?
That's a core rule book. That's what I meant.
What would
Yes,
your
isn't that what the SRD stands for?
gods tell you?
SRD.
You have disadvantage.
I have
Now
disadvantage.
I don't know what that means.
For what?
Mental stuff.
Doesn't
for me.
matter.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck.
I mean, yeah, Nibbles is
Should be good,
at about
actually.
the same, so it would be
Cool.
intense, but it'd be fun.
Yeah.
Just be them two.
So you guys
Those
think
two
that it's our fault that the sandstorm's happening. We think that it's your fault. We don't believe each other. That's the bottom line, basically.
I mean, Nibbles,
that's
Nibbles
our-
and Strix would
that's-
know it's the sandstorm's not the Sultan's fault, but they also have a need to basically replace what the Sultan is. So that's Nibbles' whole angle here. I would say you know that for sure.
The only way we're going to be able to get this group to work together even for a
Correct.
short amount of time is to align on some goal, whether
Correct.
that might
Which-
not be.
Getting Leo's stuff.
So the problem with that is entering the smoke, which Nibbles will not do. He could attempt to dispel the smoke.
Let's do that.
Could do that. That
All-out
might
war.
accelerate some
All-out
conflict here.
That's the only way to get to the Sultan. He's just in there.
Yes.
Well,
Mhm.
yeah.
He doesn't leave his palace.
That's essentially his area effect on his spell.
That's his domain.
Right? You go
That's
in there,
his-
you're affected by it potentially.
There's no save.
I don't think so.
There's not,
That's how
but
you
there
make it.
is.
There's a potion.
There is a amphetamine of sorts that the magisters provide that prevent the effects of the smoke over a given amount of time.
So bring us those so we can speak with him.
I know, right?
Or we venture to solve the sandstorm. Either way, this sandstorm has to be stopped. The city will starve. These people need help.
We are in agreement there.
Taragnis guides me to
This
stop
is
the
down.
storm first. I must take my people and leave. The Sultan can be left in peace. I care not about this city. I care that they are fed, that we have supplies, and that my people can move
Give
to
us,
better lands.
Give us a day. We will talk to the Sultan, and then we will escort you to him.
All of us.
All of you.
As we came here in good faith, he shall allow passage for the conversation to be had.
As he does everybody else that enter those gates.
Come then, Strix, grab the ink. We have an ink.
Okay, I was
Do you
like,
grab the ink?
where are you grabbing this shit from? bro?
Nibbles will dip his thumb into it.
Notary.
This will he'll essentially mark you for safety. So there's assassins under Nibbles' rule, and if you don't have this mark and you're part of the Sultan's thing, you're basically a kill on sight
Man,
type
they get
thing.
Ash Wednesday, bro.
No, no.
That's been going around.
A T on your
He
forehead.
recently gave an order to up the ante there, so
Ragnus.
he's offering this mark as a way for you to not get attacked.
Okay, what does that look like?
It's literally just an ink smudge that he'll put on your neck.
No thanks.
Okay. Neither of you will take it? All right,
No.
that's fine. Okay. So be it.
We'll be back in a day.
One day then. Come, Leo.
Is he wanting the ring or no?
If you didn't give it to him.
No, but does he want is that what he wants?
He
him to trade
he
back?
recommended giving or trying to
Might
have
help to get your stuff.
him
To get your
the
stuff
other
Yeah,
back,
I mean,
and
I'll
asked
tell him
for the
too if he
ring.
wants to do the trade. I don't know if he does, but I'm not giving it to him now.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
If he comes back, because he said
Just have him come to the meeting with the Sultan.
yeah, if he's coming in,
Yeah,
if you're coming back in a day,
Yeah, to take you back to the
Yeah.
palace. Yeah.
Supposedly.
I mean, I'll even tell him the Sultan knows of my tales. He knows the use that I can be of this place.
Oh, he does.
Then perhaps I would be more helpful with this place with my axe than this ring. Kind of leave it at that.
Let's make our way back, brother.
Okay. How are you guys leaving? Where are you leaving to?
How's the riot look?
It's calming down in the main area, although
Yeah, that's a
most
big
people have ran
deal.
off.
Worry about assassins now.
There's yeah. There is a small group still in front of the temple, now performing essentially a ritualist sacrifice.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're the bad guys.
Yeah, it's not sanctioned.
Batter.
This is something that happens. Living in the city, this is something that happens every few weeks at this point now. At least somebody.
Okay.
The fuck?
They keep
Yeah,
thinking.
This is
um,
real.
Kinda
real
Ghetto ass town that we
Dude.
come in.
well, it was already pretty
I
bad
mean,
here.
it's been 4 years.
Yeah.
Man.
Damn, I
Went downhill
guess,
and-
dude.
Yeah.
So
Sandstorm going around.
yeah, so you
Yeah,
didn't.
all
I
the
guess you didn't get
Starting to
the.
think you guys were on the wrong side of it.
Well, we can RP for the lore of what's happened, but essentially, in the last like 6 months, a sandstorm has slowly encompassed the city. The
started like
Nibbles,
the dunes
mages,
started shifting.
yeah,
and-
the setters started getting weird. People stopped returning. Some ships started getting lost. It started getting worse, and then a sandstorm started happening, and then now it's to the point where there's a consistent sandstorm wall around the city. The mages under this Church of Taragnus, the Truth of Taragnus, they
Yeah.
call it,
the truth,
is
that's their
they're basically keeping it back on their own. No help from the Sultan. If they were to let it go, it would overrun the city.
Oh, cool.
And no ships have come for supplies in like a couple months, and nobody who has left has come back. So, and nobody knows why.
Shit, bro.
That's all of that
The
lore
fuck?
that you would not know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind
Could've
of
been
real
something that
chaotic.
happened.
Can we see the city map again, please?
Yeah.
You good?
He's like,
No, I'm
let
sorry.
me show you my villa with infinity pool.
No,
Could've been
I'm
something
trying to
that
map our route back.
Yeah.
Not that. That's the sunken.
So we came in through the basically balcony of this place, right? The front door would be on the other side towards the storm.
Correct.
Is that what?
Yeah, you basically would have to leave what is the more normal exit would be where the storm is now, where people can't enter. Or you can go back down the
also doesn't
balcony.
Sound great.
The crowd now is thinner, but this whole area is still full of people. It was all of this, but it's thinned out to that now. The sacrifice thing is happening around this thing in the middle of this square.
That's cool. Is it for Taragnus though?
Okay, I'm gonna talk to you.
That's what they're saying.
I'll kind of watch that from
Yeah.
the top.
We'll sidebar
Yeah.
real quick.
Yeah, I mean, Nibbles will go up there to quell it in a minute, but you guys are leaving first, so I'll let you guys plan what you're doing.
Who are they? Are they sacrificing more people or like guards and shit?
Just somebody
Oh, yeah,
who they
okay.
deem
Well, that's kind of
either unworthy or
Trying to
unfit.
get some armor or what?
No, I was just to like kill like the fucking Sultan dudes. That's what I thought they would
There ain't
do.
no soldier dudes on the outside
Yeah,
of the
they
city,
stay on the
really.
inside of the circle.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
So
there's
how is there like?
it's
how
ba-
do they
the
police
only
there?
armed people are
They don't.
really in service of the church, but we have supplies we can give you.
The city
There's no city
outside,
guard.
outside the smoke, basically governs itself until Nibbles came here and gave them.
Nibbles
a
has loot and gear.
purpose, essentially.
Oh no, I'm not worried about it. I'm trying to like get a lay of like how it's structured
Yeah.
here now. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, there's no governance. Really.
No.
Yeah.
It's mostly just the inner stuff, that black smoke right there. That's where all the happenings
This whole
happen.
area,
yeah.
Church of Nibbles. This whole area, Sultan.
Yeah, essentially.
Well, but that's the thing is like it's not the Sultan because they're not guarding it.
That's what we're trying to tell you.
Yeah, but
It's not the Sultans if they're not guarding it and
We're
like
not- we're not
policing
the
it.
bad guys.
Well,
We're not the bad.
Once you go in, you kind of lose all shit. So what do you have to good?
Yes, but now you're putting the pieces together for yourself.
There you go. See, yeah, you're getting those memories back. All right. I'm gonna.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of it like it seems like it's just a wild ass town where no one's in charge
Exactly.
other
That's
than
exactly what it is.
and it's
Yeah.
only
Other-
gotten worse in the last 4 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So
remember
it's not-
walking in and it wasn't this bad.
so
Just
it's not the
chaotic,
Sultan's
but it
town. The only
wasn't-
Sultan's area is like the fucking
Yeah.
It's
shrouded
yes, yes.
Yeah, he doesn't care
Okay.
about the outside at all.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
He
okay.
doesn't care about anybody. except
People
his.
come here for paradise, and when shit gets too rough here, they just
Yeah.
walk through the gates and they experience that paradise that you've experienced. But people,
Okay.
people understand what that actually entails, and they're not willing to do it anymore. And now they are reaping, I guess, the effects of deciding not to. They could walk in there for a few years of their life, get nourished, get fed,
Mhm.
enjoy life, but not remember parts of it. And then they come out and they live in squalor for a little bit. And then they might do it again. And
Yeah,
that's
and they
basically
might
their
go
whole
back.
life.
Okay.
cycle.
Yeah.
And now Nibbles has convinced everybody that the Sultan is the one that's causing, like, making your life so bad. He's the one that started the storm, whatever.
Mhm.
And
He's
now
radicalizing
people are
them.
rising
Oh,
up.
okay.
And people aren't entering the inner part of the city anymore.
Does that affect the Sultan though?
We are explaining that it's not. We're telling you it's not affecting him.
Okay.
We don't know. We don't.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna look over at Prosper, looking down at the ritual sacrifice happening in the city streets.
Yeah.
There was a price on our head before this, and I think it has just gone up after that conversation.
Can only imagine what lies in this town and the way path back to our home.
We must make haste. Let's go through the crowd. There's already enough commotion there. Unless you have any other ideas.
Lay low, don't attract attention.
How you getting down?
I'll-
Jumping? Trying to climb?
I mean, you can miss
Some bodies at the bottom.
If you roll in
Might
that
cushion
20,
your
that'd be
fall
great.
with some
but
bodies.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna.
Someone might have stacked to get
I'm
up
gonna
there.
misty step down.
I'll climb down if you don't roll in that 20.
I'm gonna use my luck token.
There
Oh
you
wait,
go.
hold on.
You have
8
one?
plus
Yeah, I don't even have my fucking cog anymore, huh?
plus
Fuck.
3 is 11. That will fail.
That's-
I'm
Got
gonna use my
nothing.
luck
fails?
son.
Misty Step's level
Yeah,
2?
it's a-
Smoking that pipe.
Damn,
I'm gonna use my luck
dude.
token.
Okay.
Natural 2.
He just jumps off.
Miss.
He's like right here, just like a foot.
I'm gonna go to jump as if my misty step would normally go off, and for some reason, a puff of sand whips at my jaw, and I begin to fall.
Can I try to grab?
And I'm gonna cast feather fall.
Oh, there you go. Okay, that works.
Hope that works. Let's see. 11.
19 plus 3,
That'll work.
and I float down to the
Sort of
bottom.
float down.
That would have been.
And I'll look up at you and tell you to jump.
Yep.
And I'm gonna cast feather fall on him as well.
Okay.
Jump.
You
I'll
trust
jump.
him fully?
Yeah, I jump.
All right.
4.
Hell yeah. Hey, come on, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. Just looking like you got something.
As I jump, I'll give you my luck token that I have.
Oh, there you go.
Let's make it happen. 2 again.
Hey.
Plus 3, so 5.
You take 3 points of damage from landing.
Ain't that bad.
No, that's fine. As you land on a pile of bodies, four dead people on the bottom. As you land on top of them.
That child,
Top rope.
that child must have more influence on the city than I originally thought. I apologize, brother.
All good. All good.
Right in front of you guys.
I'm gonna pick you up and we're gonna begin running.
Yeah, right in
They'll
front of you
make
guys. The
haste.
people doing this sacrifice will turn, say, "Come, kill the non-believer."
Hell yeah.
As they'll try to wave you towards them,
Gonna-
but you run off.
Gonna ignore it.
Yeah, we'll just make our way back.
Do you beeline straight?
Straight
Gate?
straight
Straight
to
as
the
we
gate.
came.
Yep.
Gate is right here, so you can
Those-
easily.
Those villagers wouldn't notice they're part of the Sultan's army.
No.
No,
our
so we
robes-
kind of talked about it as they were walking up, but they don't. There's nothing too particular about them at this point.
Oh, okay.
that would-
meant to blend in into the
Yeah.
city. The
Okay.
robes are like very. They look
Generic.
generic.
Yeah.
Say the quality's really good.
There's no
but you wouldn't be able to
symbolism,
see.
Oh, okay.
Like,
There's no
there's no
markings.
distinction. Yeah.
But they wouldn't be able to tell you, like, because you have nice robes, that you're not part of the.
Well, we're in the desert. They're sandy, dusty. Like it wouldn't
Okay.
be like
All right.
unless you came and felt the fabric, you wouldn't tell it's like a nice robe.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if they were just
Okay.
like all in like patches and shit.
Yeah.
You guys had nice stuff.
Yeah. Then we'd stick
Yeah.
out. It's just all gold, solid
Alright.
gold.
Okay, we'll jump back to unless.
Is there anything that you want to do?
Yeah.
Not particularly.
Okay, I'm gonna spend the next 24 hours resting, and then I'll go to the Magister.
Okay.
And I'll get 4 vials. I'll go to or
Yeah,
I'll
that
get
that sounds about right. yeah.
the precursor, and I will go to the garden, get a handful of oranges.
Can we go speak to
pick some vanilla bean, put them in 4 vials?
Okay.
What was the guy's name?
Which one?
Prince?
Which one?
Ragoosh.
Oh, Rangoosh.
Rangoosh.
We should go talk to him to see if
What for, brother?
this man wants his armor back.
If he wants his armor back, he'll come get it.
Damn. It's like,
The conversation will be had tomorrow. I'm sure of it.
Will.
I'll,
Okay.
I'll toss you the vials.
Okay.
Toss you the 4 vials.
Toss him. Put him in the bucket.
See you tomorrow morning.
Okay. Back to the chapel as they have left. Nibbles will stand up, and he will walk out back to the balcony, watching them sort of leave. He'll catch the tail end of them running across the bridge. As he yells down, his voice
that's right.
booming to those down there, saying, "Stop! Release him!" One of them lets go. So you two, release! And he'll do it 4 times, actually twice,
There he goes.
as he, 2 of them release, and the other ones kind of stand there confused. And they all let go and kind of disperse. Most of the crowd, some people start coming back as Nibbles is standing there, but he'll go back inside to you guys. He'll sit down, sort of almost seeming out of breath. He sits on one of the pews.
You all right?
He's good. He drank it wrong. Say, Leo,
Yeah, it's not the best beer.
we need to leave this town. Taragnis does not reside here.
I care not about this dirt town. I'm here for my stuff only and to retrieve you. That was my sole mission. Now that I see you're alive and well, if I can get my things, then I say we leave this place.
I've seen her, Leo. She speaks to me.
It's taken some years, and I've seen you lose sight now and then. Perhaps now that you are older, you're able to control her visions.
She does not tell me what I need. She's never clear. I spent 2 weeks in a place I thought was with her, but it was somewhere else. A place of chaos and demons. I returned for what?
Shit.
People to hate me. Strix has been loyal. I found him right after you
Attaboy.
entered.
Attaboy.
Without him, I would not be here. These people are savages. We need to go back to Crow's Hollow. Take back what is ours, our city.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I think it is right. I left the place hopefully beginning of what seems to be the same process here in Crow's Hollow. But I am ashamed of you. 2 weeks it seems that you have lost the lights, and yet you question her. Of all the things we've been through, you must know she is always there for you. She's merely testing you,
That's
and
you
good.
must rise above it.
That's good.
Take a love token.
Yeah, that
Thank
was
you.
fucking. That was good.
He already has one. I do not question her. I understand what she is better than now than I ever have. How we used to follow her was wrong. It is not what she was. But others need to know what she is. She's a warrior. She speaks truth. We let our old town fall into the hands of an empire that did not care and did not believe. I'm tired, Leo. I've reached the pinnacle of what Taragnis can bless me with, and yet I feel nothing.
Perhaps
He's in his melodramatic phase.
The hormones be popping.
I know. Nibbles, you are no longer a boy. You must start acting like a man. We must go back to Crow's Hollow, take it over for what it is. This is our town. We built it. And along the way, we must spread her word that no, not these heathens come up and worship false gods. This Sultan is one to speak. He has these places full of gluttony, lust, and yet he lets his people die on the outskirts. There it is. Taragnis would never do such a thing. I think it is best if you've been here longer and you suggest we leave, then we leave this place. Heresy has gone too much here, and perhaps we need to come back in stronger numbers and show them the way.
You speak truth, Leo. This is true. I feel faith in your words. Taragnis brought you back at the right time. The only time.
She has brought me much power. And the Sultan, he will not stand against us. I have a feeling he will attempt to rebuke what word we bring him of Taragnus. And should he, brother, and you see Nibbles lift a staff.
Oh, I thought it was
I
like,
was gonna say, whoa. Just start
Jesus. All right, man. A couple years changed,
dude,
bro.
for real.
No, you see him lift a staff as he says some words in Celestial as he does begin to float.
Oh shit.
His staff begins to glow as holy flames encompass his body, and a black aura surrounds him as his eyes turn white.
Oh my god.
And he speaks to you in the voice you've not heard, commanding. And he says, "We will destroy them all for Taragnus. We will reap their lands. We will pillage their gold, and we shall return stronger, and we will meet this king. I don't even remember his name. The worthless king to the east. God, what was his name? King
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
Cesar God.
No,
Always talking about
the king in the east.
yeah.
It started with a B.
I thought it was an S. for some
King
reason.
Bernard.
Bernard,
Bernard,
yeah.
yeah.
It was a B.
So good, dude.
Yeah.
We will find him and murder him. And
Oh shit.
he'll drop that.
Are we still there?
Oh yeah, you guys see this. You've not seen Nibbles do this ever.
Yeah. You got a follower right now.
Um,
Level follower.
As he drops to the ground again,
Okay, then this way.
he falls to a knee
Nibbles is insane. It's fucking insane.
and he says, "Is that for me? Who is that
Nope.
for? What is that?
Just there.
I don't like that it's
House.
there.
It'll
It's your house.
Yeah. I do origami on the side.
Fall down and say, Leo,
makes a killing, dude.
let my guards get you something strict. Take him to the armory. We don't have much there that is much greater than what you had, but it will be something.
I've done better with less. Thank
Take him
you,
straight.
Nibbles.
Give him weapons.
Give me like a Vorpal. Give me like a Vorpal sword.
You
It's our
can
best
bait.
weapons we got.
You can
Took
get
it
like
from the beggars. Sorry, man. This is all we
That's
got.
all we can spare.
Haven't had a shipment in months.
shipment didn't come
Yeah, I haven't
in,
had
bro.
a shipment in months.
Shit.
Shut down the Vorpal sword facility.
from what's stored in there, they're only going to be +1 weapons. So a weapon of your choice +1. But
I want another.
Hey, shit, I didn't
well,
know
yeah.
those
I mean
too.
that's the best
Shit.
we have. We have like 5 of them.
Can I get like?
was I offered any as like a welcoming gift?
Kind of brought in some negative
I'm
energy.
kidding.
So,
Do they have?
No,
Do they have
no
armor?
bags
Do
or
they have armor still or no?
there is.
Leather armor. It's
Yeah, the
desert,
best you're
bro.
gonna get is leather. The guards are using, the people who help protect the church are gonna have all of it. You could maybe try to convince one of them to give you their.
So all I can get. Can I get a shield?
Yeah, there's a shield.
Sword
Just
and
a
shield?
basic shield. Yeah, sword and shield.
Okay.
There is a few over the 4 years of some artifacts that have been collected.
What do we got here?
Depends what you're looking for, what you think with Leo would catch. Basically, I'm leaving it open-ended. There's a few I have pre-written if you just want to roll for one.
Man, we're going to war.
As far as like armor or weapons.
yeah,
No,
that's
the-
the speech you just gave.
I hope he fucking arms his fucking guys too.
It could go that way. I also could be leading you guys to your own sacrifice for Nibbles' gain. You never know.
I also want to do something during my downtime. I wasn't done.
Well, with that, at about 9 o'clock now, we'll take a short rest as we figure out kind of game plan what we want to do over the next day. And shall we cause chaos in the city and overthrow a sultan, work together to figure out the sandstorm, kill each other, or just go play dice or something. We could do whatever. But we'll
Tune
be
in.
right back.
Don't go anywhere.
dragon attacks you guys. We're level 1.
We're live.
There.
Hey,
Yeah, and I think he told you, hey, back off, bro. Like,
I said it to you.
try not to backseat DM.
Killed him
Welcome back.
instantly.
We're back. Welcome back.
We're back.
As we short rested, everyone figured out all of their plans and all of their future endeavors, and everything is perfect.
Oh, were we supposed to?
No.
We're kitted out now from the
So it's daybreak.
Tragnus Armory.
Yeah, the night will go through supplies. Leo, you get your supplies as needed. You.
Any
There's no-
chance you supply your other guys?
You guys should have already had stuff. If you didn't work with the other DM on what you would have gotten over 4 years, that's kind of on you.
That's a new guy over there.
Yeah, new guy.
Some new guy energy.
What are you looking for, new guy?
I don't know. He just said, think about what you're going to do for 4 years, and I said, okay.
Be poor for
You
4
thought
years.
about it. That's it.
Well, you didn't say that you know right away. I thought we were going to go over here.
We went over at the beginning of the session,
Yeah.
but we glossed over it in probably about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
Huh.
Your guy had
I mean, if there's any specific things you're looking for over the last
I think-
several years of working with Nibbles in the
In
black
levels,
market, in the
he's
slave
looking
trade.
for levels.
I mean, anything. I'm level 1 with nothing.
Help
Okay,
him out
there's
here.
enough-
Toss
You
him a
would've leveled
bone.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would have absolutely leveled up. I would say,
I would take your character to at least level
yeah,
3.
at least 3, and probably what you can find from the armory, you'd get halfway to 4, and you'd get +1 whatever weapon you need. From an artifact perspective,
No, I don't. I just want a weapon and armor. That's it. I don't want.
that's fine.
artifact, no
That's
weapon.
fine.
Wait, can we get an artifact?
You were in fucking getting beat, bro.
Yeah, roll. If you're just looking around the storage room,
Something I can use. Like, I don't want a fucking
A ring?
staff.
I mean,
You
yeah,
use
a
everything,
ring
brother.
that you
Ring
have
of 3
on.
wishes.
yeah, you haven't even identified that ring.
I don't have a, I don't. I can't, right? I'm not a. I'm not
Dude,
ma-
imagine
magic.
that ring.
You
is
don't
like
have
a
to
badass
attune to
ring.
it. You could just know.
Well, what, okay, so what does the ring do then?
Yeah,
I don't know.
so-
I'll let you know.
You know,
Now-
let
now
me
you
summon
care.
There
my
we
equipment
go.
back.
Now you care.
Oh shit!
One sec.
It's gonna be a cursed item again. watch.
Again, every character.
All right. Let's roll for that, right?
What was his name? Rangoosh, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Rangoon, like a cream cheese.
Rangooners.
Yeah, he's a Rangooner.
You get. Oh, that's level 2. Okay, so you go down level 2.
Talent. I sort of got it. This ranged weapon again.
So you have your ring. Strix, you don't have anything as of today, right?
Was it?
You don't have anything
Have anything for what?
like artifacts, items.
I do.
Okay.
Ki-
Would you
what-
have
what's-
wanted one as time goes on? You want something else? I'll give you
I
something.
want to see what you
Roll a d100.
I would be like
Also, I'm
dealing
gonna
with
try to
like
get
the
you something.
queen's
Just
crown
send it
and
to you.
stuff like that, trying to make that into like
Okay.
a big artifact. Because I still have the queen's crown, her scepter,
Oh, you did take your crown.
the holy.
Oh
Iron.
shit! Wait, how long does that last?
6 years.
Equipment,
It's
right?
a.
So you're just trying to turn the crown into something?
Yeah.
Are you gonna wear the crown? Or are you trying to craft it into something else?
10 rounds.
'Cause
Yeah,
it came
so
with
minute?
stuff, right? I don't know what it did.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, I mean, there's no time associated with it. Just
I'll be
10,
up to you
10
on what
crawling
you
rounds,
decided
or
what it
I
did.
But
mean,
if I-
you can
like,
if
if
you
I
use
wanna-
it outside of combat.
yeah.
I
Probably,
would say there's
probably
enough
a minute,
time and
yeah.
enough
Is there-
expertise in the city to
Is it like
reshape
a
it
normal
into something
spell where like if I
I wouldn't do that. No, I
attack it
wouldn't.
breaks it?
I'd want to wear it.
That's
yes,
fine.
it
Maybe you
ends
refashion it
if
to
you
look a little
attack
more
or
manly.
cast a
That's
spell.
fine.
Okay.
You can take
And
other
then-
actions. It only ends
yeah.
if you attack or cast a spell. So unlike
there
5e,
any,
where
like,
if you take other actions,
Yeah.
it might break
armor
it,
you
but it's
have on
only
for you?
attacks
Okay.
or casting spell.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'll give you train.
I kind of like that. Okay. That's it.
What
And
does
it's
it do?
not just self cast.
90
Keep in mind,
92.
it's not just self cast.
Kind of need to know. 92.
Oh no shit! Is it touch?
Yep.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Is it good, right?
That's not bad. I'm not taking him wrong.
That means it's really good.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'd rather have my gear back, but it's okay.
Yeah.
It's a very good utility item.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%.
I guess I wouldn't know what it does yet, so it doesn't matter. You said 93?
92.
92. Staying here. So you're looking through sort of what is her armory. There are some artifacts in there that have been collected over time. That's how Nibbles has so much power, because loot has been collected over time. Yes.
Is it like tithings? The people are giving you?
Essentially,
Okay.
donations, tithing, some taken, some stolen.
Damn, yo, okay.
A lot some came from slaves that were brought in.
Dealing some
Fucking
business.
Scon over
We're
there,
dealing some
bro.
business. Hey, Scon's living the life right now.
Scon got stripped
Paradise.
before he went in there.
Some artifacts that were traded or stolen out of the inside of the palace as well,
Ew.
Nice.
that were smuggled out, much like your ring, which wasn't smuggled out, but
Just walked
similar.
out.
Similar.
It was traded, apparently.
That's in the internal palace.
Wait, somebody stole from
So
the
you're
rich
essentially
people?
I apparently did. The
have
ring.
that information.
thought
What's
you
in there?
took
'Cause I don't have
favors
that
for that.
information.
I traded my armor.
I mean, I can
apparently.
work it, but
Must be a pretty
You
good ring,
gotta-
dude.
That's
You
what they
gotta
told
think
me.
that
I don't know what they took from me,
the
dog.
Sultan uses whatever
cock
other
ring. Of
course,
artifacts come in
yeah,
there
he's got
to
power in
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Everything I heard
Much
was
like
really
yeah, it's like
legal.
stockpiling
I'd
weapons,
never
right?
trade that shit,
Right.
bro. You kidding me?
Did you crush that energy drink, bro? Fuck yeah. To the dome, bro.
Way to go. Woo! Leo about to fucking rage.
Oh, my crossbow is a +2 now.
Oh, yeah,
I thought
you
you
got the ring.
Yeah.
What are you? You're a priest too?
Now,
Are you? What level are you? 1, 2?
3.
3 now.
Oh, okay.
All 3 talent points plus 1 range attacks.
The third one too.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Twice. He let
Yeah.
me re-roll it with a real
I
dice,
tried to
same
let him
shit.
re-roll it, and it was still
Ah.
the same.
It's just, and you know what? It's fucking destiny.
It's
bro.
fate, dude.
So you're
it's
gonna be
fate.
another fucking Nibbles. You're gonna shoot bows and shit from.
He has like a 9.
Juan
dex,
Wick,
so-
dude.
Yeah. So the +3 that I got from the thing
Basically,
only turns into a
Plus,
+2.
oh, okay.
okay.
The worst stat.
So you either find, I'll let you choose. You either find a pendant with a heart on it,
Okay.
made from, it looks like a ruby, a very ornate ruby that's carved.
Yeah.
It's literally a heart pendant, kind of a weird necklace, right?
Okay.
Or you find a ring with a blue orb. Yeah, I mean, a blue orb and a white glow coming from it, very faint.
Give me the amulet.
Okay, so you take the
expecting
necklace
that.
essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. This one's pretty good. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
I'll say it to you out loud though. The second you put it on, outside of this room, where everyone is, you look towards them, and even though you see the wall, it's well lit in here. You can see a very faint heartbeat
Ooh.
of that person. You can essentially see faint heartbeats through walls, up to 10 feet thick.
So it's almost like a fucking true sight, basically. Like
Yeah, it essentially needs a heartbeat, so it won't work on constructs, undead, spirits, whatever.
Zombies.
Right.
Well, but
That's
yeah,
kinda
but I mean, most
Zombies,
shit has
it
a
won't.
heartbeat.
Right, so while alive.
Yeah.
My Sultan. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
If he has a heartbeat, we don't even know.
Okay.
Works up to close.
What is that? 30 feet then?
Yes.
That's pretty good.
So keep that in mind. Stop my heart. Pretty cool little fun like dungeon.
Do I
thing.
have to activate it, or is it a constant?
It's constantly.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Damn,
cool.
sensory overload.
Yeah.
It's just heartbeats everywhere, bro.
You're just gonna hide in the corner with a heartbeat sensor. All right.
He's like, make it stop.
I'm gonna be walking
Called
by.
heartbeat
I'm
sensor.
gonna be
We're
walking
looking
by
at, like,
some
some
guy right
cool
quick. You're gonna have a
archetypes.
fucking heart attack.
That one seems fun because it doesn't give them a torch or anything in a dungeon,
like
but
high
it does
blood
give them a
pressure,
little
high
bit
blood
of like a little bit of info.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's faint and it's still only 30 feet, but through 10 feet
Yeah.
thick walls. So if there's secret rooms, you
That's
can
cool.
see if someone's in there.
Damn, that boy got a what is it? Arrhythmia? Oh shit, man.
She's like, you should get that checked.
Yeah, make sure to remember that though, because I will forget when we get to a dungeon. So remind me. Be like, don't forget I can see
And there's
heartbeats.
no limit of like thickness of walls. It's just 10
10 foot
feet.
thick.
That's it, 10 feet.
10
Oh,
foot
10
thick
foot
wall
thick. Okay.
and 30 foot, obviously.
Yeah,
range,
yeah.
right?
Near.
Okay.
Yeah,
Near? Or close? Near?
It's near.
that's near. Closest.
Right, okay.
Far.
Close
Okay.
5 feet, near 30 feet, far as you can see.
That'd be crazy if
Simple.
it was far.
Love it.
Yeah.
You're just seeing heartbeats everywhere. That'd be insane. That would not be good. Okay.
So,
Strix, you have the queen's
Ground.
crown. I don't
Scepter.
know if that did anything specific, Ian, from that what you ran.
Not at the moment, no.
Okay, that's fine. So yeah, over the last few years, I mean, you can wear it. Feels like it might have some power, but you don't know what it can do or how to do it at this
'cause
point.
I missed the people I needed to see.
Go get the other one.
It's like,
Okay.
God, no, I don't know about those people.
You get all the crowns.
Okay, the next day comes. The morning passes. Nibbles runs his normal morning sermon. This is a daily thing now. There is no
Sacrifices?
Sabbath.
Are they
There's no sacrifice.
That kid's a little older. Every day,
There's no
bro.
Sabbath,
Every
but
day,
it is
dude.
every morning as he.
The people want to hear from him.
Leo, if you stay to watch,
Yeah, I mean, I'll check it out.
Um,
See what's going on.
you see him blessing at a scale you've never seen, waving his arms in a wave of blessing over people.
Just gonna sit there, happy, like a happy dad.
Yeah. No longer do you see the Nibbles who couldn't even heal, right? Much stronger than that. But
He's come so far.
you do notice what seems like halfway through it, he just stops. You're close enough to notice this is the same effect that has happened before when he just isn't able to cast something. So he basically does this sort of ritual in the morning until he can no longer cast those spells for the day, because eventually he fails the ability to do them and he loses them for the rest of the day.
Okay.
So he does this every morning. It's not enough for the amount of people, though. You notice it maybe got 10% of the people there, helped heal them, potentially keep them alive for one more day.
Yeah.
But there are people clamoring for the front as he waves them and tells them to go and make peace in their homes, find food, do whatever they can. But you haven't been there every day, but Shrix, you and Barney, you guys will see that like every day it's getting more desperate. The people are getting more restless. They're staying longer. They're screaming louder as the city is slowly descending into starvation and death. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of time left, so something needs to happen. Unless there's anything specific you guys want to do the rest of the day, we'll just speed up to our meeting. At this point, I'll jump to you guys. If there's anything, though.
Yeah. Before we leave, say, sit with me, brother.
I sit down.
I must see what this day holds for us. I pull out the pouch of ruins.
Okay.
Must check the omens and our fate. Check my first omen. Not so good. Start moving around, shift it again. Not so good. Shift them around again. Okay. That's a good one. Not
Just
so good.
start tossing rocks until you find a good one.
It's like maybe this.
It's cool that I get that 4 times a day, so I'll get a luck token off
Okay.
of that. And then
token.
eyes will roll back, and I'll cast trance again.
Do you want to? Can you throw those rocks and get me a luck token or no?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
I fucking rolled a nat 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you get one, and then
Yeah.
I get
So
one.
we'll both get luck tokens off of that.
Okay. Very nice. Give it out too.
Yeah. give it
No,
to me.
you're shot.
Oh.
Nat 20.
Yeah. You just forget about the rules. I do. We're not called playing Drunken Dragons. I don't know what I'm saying. He's the beer guy now. I'm glad the fridge is within reach of somebody.
Yeah. It's like arm's distance.
So much
now.
better.
You good?
Dude, next we get a studio, we get a dispenser, beer dispenser. You push a button and just
Oh, one of the foot pedals?
get those pipes that just deliver them to you. That'd be, oh no, oh Lord.
Jeez.
Oh no,
Oh,
laptop.
God.
Doesn't
Laptop,
fail.
laptop.
Oh no.
Right side of bottom laptop.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
that the shot?
Doesn't matter what seat you're sitting in.
it doesn't matter.
Hope you like your seat smelling like fucking Fireball.
We need to make a montage of clips.
Yeah.
Him just spilling his drink.
We should.
I think we have about.
We gotta
4.
get you like one of those,
Dude, there's
those
5?
Parkinson's
Yeah.
cups that like can't spill.
No matter what.
For real.
Oh shit.
I hope I never get Parkinson's, bro, because it's going to be bad. I'm going to need that shit day one.
Maybe we'll just cancel each other out.
Maybe. I'll be super steady.
Yeah.
Prosper, I'll put both my hands on your shoulders. The Sultan smiles on us today.
So took it. Fuck me.
The right decisions will lead us to great prosperity.
Put your rocks away. We must go.
Put them in, and we'll head out.
You have the vials?
I do.
To the gate.
You guys head out of the smoke
4 of them.
into the city.
See one?
You're immediately harassed by a group of people begging you, asking, "Please, sir, give us paradise, but do not make us enter. Please." They fall to their knees. Yeah, exactly.
No, that paradise. Huh?
Take 50 more steps.
We cannot enter.
You are free to come and go as you
Do
please.
not leave. Charlie, we should just go. Come on. Let's just go in. They seem younger.
I'll toss 5 gold to the kid for his troubles.
Damn.
This is from in there.
The Sultan smiles upon you. Please enter. End your hardship. Eat, drink, be merry. Tell your friends. There's nothing stopping you.
Let's go.
The sands only draw nearer and nearer. You do not have to live like this.
He'll turn to the group, the other 3. Say, I'm gonna go. He hands it to someone. Says, "Brother, take this to Mother. She can get something." And he'll turn and he'll run inside the smoke.
Sweet.
There's no line.
Awesome.
There's no line no more.
Not really.
Not really lining up that much.
No.
Oh, because of where they heard the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the other 3 will look at each other, and one of them will take the gold. He'll shake his head. His eyes starting to water up. He's lost. And he'll turn around and walk, and the other 2 kind of look at each other, and they run after him. 2 more will run in.
Nice, made his money back.
But that guy got his
Oh,
5.
yeah.
That guy got his 5 gold, so he ain't driven. He can't buy shit anymore, but
We haven't got ship in months.
no,
For anything.
there ain't shit left.
$5 for a fucking loaf of bread.
No.
We can save these people if they would just listen to us.
Is my horse still here?
Probably not.
4 years.
Yeah, this guy
That's
would
slang,
have taken
bro,
care of
probably,
it.
Yeah.
We have 10 camels, 2 elephants, and he'll keep your
You
horse
got my
alive.
horse? You got my horse?
Well, this is it.
His whole thing
Where's
is.
my girl still alive?
Telarissa?
Yeah.
She went in there.
Oh, she went in too?
Yeah, I was gonna say we lost track
Oh,
of her.
that's
I didn't
right.
know.
She
I
did
know-
go
I know
in.
exactly where
I
she
didn't keep
is.
track of her.
She's been feeding me grapes
right.
this whole time.
How dare you, bro?
Deal's off, dude.
Just get in there, flip out.
Okay, you guys get out. It's a quick jaunt across the bridge to get to where you want. You met those guys right here. I'm gonna draw. Let me draw you.
Do I notice us being followed?
Oh, yeah.
Good question.
Because there's brownie on our head now. I want to make sure.
Yeah,
Bounty.
you notice.
We smell like
Brownies.
brownies.
Brownies, for sure. It smells real good in there. Real good in there.
This guy smell like chocolate.
What's your intelligence?
It's okay.
What is it, base?
It's a 9.
The boy never graduated high school, so.
Can I roll for it? If
Sure, I'll let you roll. Roll,
You did roll
roll
that.
intelligence. Roll intelligence.
it's worse. It's a 9. We'll stick with 9.
Okay. There is a lot of buildings, still a lot of people. You don't notice anything particular
Okay.
yourself. Are you looking as well?
No, Git doesn't seem to care about the
Low lives.
Nibbles threats.
Possible dangers. We're on a mission.
He sees that Prosper's looking around, dilly-dallying a little bit, and we're fine, brother.
Make it back to the front of this building. Nobody's up there right now waiting for you. So you have an option to go back up. Same way you came.
There's no just entrance?
There's
on the-
another entrance, right? We were told
There's
about.
a
We
s-
didn't
Yes.
see it.
The entrance around the back or the secret one?
The
There's no
secret
there's no
ones.
just
I don't think
door
we
to
were
this
told
place?
or shown
Huh?
a
There's no
secret
just
No.
door on the
There
Well,
is
I
a
mean,
front. There's a
you
front
only know
door,
the
but
entrance
it's
but
in the
covered
storm.
in the
Yeah,
storm.
but there's
Which is deep enough now to require you to enter. Basically, the palace has been sealed off. The temple has been sealed off.
Then how do the parishers get in?
They have been in there.
since it got sealed.
They haven't
Pe-
fucking left
people are
in
no
4
long,
years.
people aren't coming in anymore.
This is
That's
our
why
paradise
that's why
here.
he goes to the ledge to speak now.
I'll Misty Step.
Yeah, I'll start climbing.
Okay.
Unless he rolls a nat 20. That'd be great. Don't use your luck token.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my luck token.
Okay.
Using Morgan's dice. Huh?
No,
Are you? Those aren't mine.
they're not.
Whose are those?
No.
Was Don's?
They're mine.
Those are his.
Oh,
That'll pass.
Nice.
there you go. Nice.
You get up. What?
I'll start to climb.
Yeah, I don't know about
Yeah,
him.
he'll-
No. I'll start to climb.
He wants to climb.
They got no rope for you.
Okay.
Is there a pile of dead bodies there still?
Yeah, I'll. What's your dex base?
14.
Yeah. Anything above a 12, it's tall, but it's not too tall. There's
I
enough
mean, I'm
cracks.
I got claws and shit.
Yeah.
This has to stink.
Yeah, you can get up good enough.
Wow. That's kind of racist.
All hot.
That's kind of
bro?
racist.
Bunch of dead bodies.
You guys get to the top. The doors are open. At the
An
top.
Armageddon dragon?
Seems that they're ready for us.
Komodo dragon? No, Armageddon dragon.
Fucking.
Big ass Joanna over here, bro.
Yeah, 100%, bro. 100%. That's what's coming in.
You guys
Gonna
walk
eat up
down
our
the
eggs.
same stairs. Nobody is in this room. Okay.
Joanna.
Yeah, the doors are open,
Yours are open this time.
Okay.
leading to this stairway.
Be on your guard. I know the conversation yesterday went okay, but a day has passed.
Until the child's in front of us, we should be weary of our travels.
I feel we still hold leverage, but I can't be certain. The rocks didn't go in your favor today, and they normally do, and that puts me on edge.
With the right decisions, we will succeed today.
After you.
I'll go.
Okay.
I'll make my way towards the same altar room, the churchish room, chapel, as as that we were in before to see. I mean, that's the only part of the palace that we've been to, so
Yeah, the door here to this room is closed. Open it up.
I'll knock twice and then I'll open the door.
Okay.
Let's play.
You come in. You see.
Is there just like a shitload of people in here?
Not in this.
I don't
room.
think there's a
You
lot
still
of
hear
people.
people throughout, but basically this passage you've gone through is empty. Besides the main group you've been talking to.
Okay.
That's kind of metagamey, but yeah,
Correct.
based on what you just said.
Yeah.
can't go
Essentially,
anywhere.
there's just the people you know about.
Okay.
Leo, you want to be sitting, standing with me, where you want to be? Maybe wherever you want.
I'll be sitting. I'll be sitting.
Sitting right here.
Yeah.
You guys walk in. You walk in as well.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Nibbles will welcome you as you walk in, standing behind the pedestal at the front, flames lit on either side.
The
Come.
Sultan is ready to see you.
What was that, friend? As you're very far.
I said
You walk
the
up.
Sultan is ready to see
You
you.
walk up. You guys both walk on.
Puts on a show for us today.
Who is this? Holy shit.
It's Taragnus.
Needless to say, you have the substance to let us pass the fog. Show
I'll
it,
reach-
please.
I'll reach out and show you the vial. I've got one for each of you.
4,
Come
right?
up here.
I didn't miscount 4. Yeah.
Yeah, 4.
2, 3, 4.
Come up here, up here. Bring them, set them down, please. We must, of course, test them for poison.
There is no poison.
I'm gonna look at what's your name again?
Prosper.
Prosper. I'm gonna walk up to Prosper and I'm gonna say, you can guarantee this will keep my memories.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna look at his heartbeat, see if it
It
starts
is.
to speed up.
Yeah, you can see
It
his
is-
heartbeat. Does your heartbeat change?
It is what we
That's
use
crazy.
to pass.
I forgot you can use that to see
Yeah.
if people are lying
Yeah.
and shit. Oh my god. What did I give you?
It is what we use to pass freely through
It
these.
breaks.
Through to pass freely
I appreciate
through
that amulet, boy.
the king's domain.
got a question about cold-blooded creatures.
Yeah, that too.
It's a lizard.
I'm a lizard.
True.
But all he said is heartbeats.
Yeah, they still have heartbeats.
I
I
super.
understand. I didn't ask about heartbeats. I
Yeah.
asked about cold-blooded creatures.
Yeah, what about him? Just generally?
Would it be the same? This is the same effect.
My heart rate
Um,
don't change.
Yeah, he would still detect the
See the
heartbeat,
heartbeat, okay.
but it would, I guess, yeah. In a case of like lying, it probably wouldn't change because of being cold-blooded. That's like the whole thing, right? You cold-blooded, you don't care.
In the
Well-
heat, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Mostly
If
if,
it's
it's,
cold,
if, it's,
it'd
if
be
his lying is like his heart rate would increase, right? Because he's nervous.
he's cold-blooded.
I'm not nervous. Yeah.
Does that?
Does that stop?
Kind of cold when you have cold-blooded, heartbeat sensors can't detect you. This is Modern Warfare 2 basics.
Yeah, I
bro.
know, right?
That's just kind of how it goes.
I guess we gotta balance it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not lying anyways.
Okay. No,
But,
yeah, that's kind of. I just
we
want
don't
to
know
make sure.
We could,
Well,
I mean,
he
that's
knows it now.
that's an interesting thing we could probably work in. I would say for right now, doesn't matter because he's not lying. But
I don't see any heart rate change, basically.
yeah,
that's,
I
that's
would.
fine.
I mean,
That's fine.
Yeah, cold-blooded creatures though in the future that might be a thing. The heartbeat, I would say, like you detecting heartbeats will change by creature,
That is fucking cool shit.
but
I will say
we'll
that is
play it as
super
we
cool.
as we get it, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that is super
Um,
cool.
Okay, please give them here. Give them here.
It is limited quantity, so here,
Of course.
here's the vial.
Of course. You see Nibbles kind of wave his staff over them as he's sort of trying to detect poison. That's a nat 20. Repeat, that's you. Take a shot. Actually, you're not. Are you
Yeah, there's your poison.
drinking? You're poisoned.
Poisoned.
As he super detects poison.
It's a natural concoction. It's not
Yep.
poison of any sort.
Okay.
Is it just detect poison?
You detect. Yeah. Just detect poison. I think?
Okay.
He's like, that shit pops off. But it's a poison you need, though. You know.
Just burst into flames.
See his heart rate going.
It's
He's the one that made
It's
it.
technically
It's like,
it's technically more of a detect magic.
That's what I was going to ask. 'Cause
Yeah.
it does have a magical precursor, like I said.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
yeah, it is radiating magic.
Okay. Yeah, it's not really detect poison because he doesn't really have that. Not without the masks that you walked away with. He didn't know about that though.
What?
The Sultan probably has it. My dude walked
Yeah.
in there.
That
He
mask
wanted
you
a
got
meeting
last
with the
session can
Sultan.
basically. It's for feasts and shit. Like you can detect if they're poisoned, like a whole feast.
Oh, that mask that you got?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's pretty
oh,
cool.
that's fucking.
Oh,
sick.
that's cool, man.
It's meant for feasts.
Yeah.
It was an item sought after by the Sultan. As written. Okay. Nibbles will sort of look to you, Strix. Say, Strix, how long does this last? He'll look to you guys.
It will last for a day.
One day. That should be enough.
There's more inside the palace walls.
Strix, here. Here's yours.
Oh, I think he was gonna be taken first.
I am.
Oh,
He's essentially a henchman.
you're just his guinea pig at this
Yeah.
point.
a little
Drinks it.
Claims
It's
it.
acidic.
All right.
Tastes like a creamsicle.
I'll hand one to you, Barney. Partake. Leo.
Bad.
Open mine.
You take it.
Take ours.
Did
It's
you
not
guys
bad.
not need one?
Oh, fuck.
I've already taken mine for the day.
We live inside the walls. It is our breakfast. It's the first thing we do.
And why are these not given when people enter?
That is a good
Because
question,
you were
Leo.
thrashing the garden, bro.
Let me think. Let me think for a second.
I hit you with the stumps.
It's not for you.
Answer him. It is a good question.
People wish to remember their paradise visits.
My heart rate instantly.
Let me see that.
He's like, shit. Didn't think about that.
That's a great question.
Wouldn't it be nice to have those who can come
I don't
out
know if you guys
remember
actually
what
know
happened?
the answer to it, but
You asked.
yeah.
I sit there in silence.
The Sultan, in exchange for lavish and lush living of plentiful sorts, it is his exchange for the offerings he gives.
For us to experience paradise but not remember it.
He takes your memories and lives through them. That is why you're able to live so cushly.
Or so it seems. How are we to be sure if we know not our memories of it?
Leo, you and I have spent many nights breaking bread together during your time in his domain. Not here to sway you differently.
Yet no breakfast as he speaks.
Breakfast.
I talked to Rangush about your armor, and he's willing to part with it.
Okay, let's go then. If he is willing, I'm gonna look at the ring.
Can I cast?
I see it as powerful, yet
Mhm.
it is not mine. I will be willing to make the trade if he is.
He's a fair man. I'm sure he'd be willing to trade back.
If he honors his agreements, then we have no problems here.
We are on the clock. You've taken the potion early. Let's make haste.
You two are familiar with this area. Suggest you lead then.
All right. You want to cast a spell?
Yeah, cast something.
I did, yeah. I'm gonna ask you guys, how safe are we going to be inside the
Zone, or
Sultan's
whatever.
area? And there's a zone of truth around us now.
Hell yeah, McPeters.
There is no violence in his domain.
Am I in the circle of
Did you
truth?
not get beat up?
Am I in the circle of truth?
Can't lie.
Yeah.
Isn't Zone of
Well,
Truth
that's
only
that's
one?
what I was gonna say. like-
Technically, you have to target someone in ShadowDark.
Oh, it'd be.
It's not an
Okay, I'll target
AOE.
yeah.
Oh, it's not a AOE.
It's not
Oh,
an
I thought it
AOE.
was an AOE.
We tried that at
Oh.
the bar.
Yeah. I did it wrong once.
You did it on
and then I-
Dawn, remember? And he just walked
Yeah.
away.
He's like, I'm just leaving.
Yeah, technically you're gonna have to target one person, so you can
Target
pick
me.
who.
What do you want to ask?
Get.
Will we be safe in there?
You will be safe as everybody else who's entered the palace walls, the inner palace walls.
So we won't get beat up and our loot taken from us?
If you do not steal or commit crime, nothing bad will happen to you.
This man doesn't even know what happened to him. So.
I know, it's fucking, it's kind of useless.
I mean, I have memories.
It's like a really
I mean, I
bad
figured I would have
hangover.
told, like, in the day, I probably would have told you the stuff that I remember.
Sound like
Yeah.
you were a total degenerate in your.
You did try to get out. You did try to steal.
Yeah, and I would tell you guys that, like, from my memories.
I
Like,
deserved it. I deserved it.
I mean, I wouldn't.
fuck no.
I wouldn't trust your memories, even if you told me. I don't know how much he would, but Nibbles wouldn't trust.
My memories?
Yeah, I mean,
You would never give.
they could have been
Your weapon
faked.
away.
They could have been.
Yeah.
He wouldn't trust any of them at this point. Though they are useful to know, but
Yeah.
No,
It's
he
hard- it's
says,
hard.
as long as you fall in line and are under our purview and guidance, it might take a while, but you'll be okay at the end of the day.
Okay.
Let us make haste.
It's fair.
We'll lead the way.
What a
Is
Oh,
there
no.
another way down from this palace? I'm tired of jumping off your balcony.
yeah.
Every morning I break my legs.
yeah, Nibbles will, Nibbles will lead the group to back up to almost like you're exiting from the roof where you have gone before. But as you do, there's sort of a carpet on the ground, and he just pulls it. And there's a piece of wood. He pulls that, and there's a stairwell down.
Cool.
If you guys follow him, the stairwell will just go down right here. And it goes through a really shoddily made tunnel under the ground. Looks recently made because this has been a cat and mouse race of like access to this building because the Sultan has sent people to kill him a few times. So he's made different entrances to not let people get in.
The young prophet, when's the last time you have walked outside of these walls?
About to get mobbed.
That's what I'm worried about.
It has been 4.5 months since I've left.
Surely you must disguise yourself as we make our way through town. Or we might not make it to the palace walls.
Perhaps I can help him with that.
No, not the map.
That's where
As
it all
we
started.
as we get towards the exit, I'm gonna touch you.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my ring's power.
Oh,
What the fuck?
fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Which is
Yeah, so the corridor will lead
I want to know.
What
happened?
from here to under the river to this building.
oh
Dude,
wow.
that's fucking cool.
Under the river.
Yeah, that's why
Really
nobody
safe
really
on
anticipates on that side.
Shoddy.
2.
It's sketchy though.
At
It's sketchy.
Minimum.
That'll circumvent the Sultan assassins that we've had set up for the last 3
yeah.
months. So.
Yeah. No, not really. There's been other entrances from next door, from far away, but this is the one that is the most recently carved, although it's not been used very many times.
Okay.
Nobody's really exiting or entering
Cool.
the temple at this point.
Did you roll to cast?
Oh, is it a roll still?
I believe it's still a roll to cast.
Okay.
Let me check.
I would assume, right?
Sorry, he threw it on your fucking hand.
It went over.
Couldn't even fucking catch it.
I
didn't
hope
even touch
not,
my
because
hand.
my fucking what is it? Intelligence or wisdom? I don't even know what it is.
What if it's a wisdom and you've got a new priest friend?
Well, but you can't cast it for me, can you?
I mean, based
Just
on what
give
it,
him the ring.
I actually don't know about this.
It looks like it's just
Based
a
on
kind
what
of
it says the ring casts it on you. So I think it just works. It's not like a wand where
I have
you
to try and do
to
it,
cast a spell.
but I can cast it on him, right? Because
You can touch.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, it just works.
The ring casts it on you, so I think it's just gonna work. But there is
Okay.
still the other drawback.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Is it a like? How do I roll for that?
It's a D100 roll every time you rest. If you're wearing it,
Yeah. It's only if I rest.
yeah, it's a fucking 1% chance.
Yeah.
Like, that'd
Okay.
be a
Yeah. I'm
insane
gonna do
roll.
that then.
We've
Yeah.
seen it. We've
Huh?
seen it.
No.
You just have to roll at that one on a D100.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
Okay.
Say less.
Okay, what happens as you touch?
So yeah, as we start to,
Nibbles.
I'm guessing we're coming out of the tunnel.
Yeah, we'd be coming out of the building at this point if you're waiting until then.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of.
You're not even using those.
I'm about to.
I'm gonna like. You're gonna see me kind of walk behind you. I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna kind of like look over to you and say, "You must not be seen." You're gonna see Nibble slowly become transparent, and then disappear.
Shut the fuck up. Invisibility?
Mm.
And Goosh strikes again.
Made it work.
Seems there is use of this ring for now.
That devil was always sneaking up on me, and now you have his powers.
It might be a shame to get rid of this, but I do long for my weapons. Nibbles,
go.
can you still hear me, Nibbles?
I can hear you. Can you see me? Where am I?
Turn him invisible?
You have vanished.
Fuck yeah.
Come now. Stay close.
We
Yeah.
can't. We
I'm
can't
fucking
see you.
dumbstruck right now, by the way.
You feel a hand
Small hand.
on
Great.
sort of your arm.
He's like, ah, fuck.
I'll stay close to you.
Right.
Come. Lead the way then.
I would lead the way.
That office episode.
I thought they were leading the way.
Yeah, we'd be leading the way, unless you guys
In the secret
didn't-
tunnel?
Well, you guys.
No,
can-
we're like I would
Once you guys
cast.
exit.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're, like right when
perfect,
we're on the way
perfect,
out, because
yeah.
I don't. Yeah, like you said, I don't want them to fucking mob us.
Yeah. Right. Perfect. Nibbles is next to me. Small hand.
He's like holding his
guiding
hand.
him?
Yeah. No, he's just holding
You're
on.
guiding the prophet,
He's invisible, so.
but you're guiding him. He's holding your hand.
He's holding
He's
on.
I'm just
not-
asking you
he's
if you
not
got
blind.
him.
Yeah,
He's not
He's
blind.
got him.
I know, but I'm asking
got
if
him.
you got him.
He's
Thank
got
you. Thank
No,
you.
I don't. I might just throw him off.
He's still a minor.
Yeah. We'll see, priest.
All right. So
Seize my middle name.
Walk to the gates.
Correctness
yeah, you guys
forward.
are leading us wherever we're going.
Yeah.
To the gate.
Stay close.
Not me.
Not really. It's a. Oh,
Same.
Not that this will come up,
Oh shit.
but what plane is Avreth on? The home plane?
Material plane, near the home plane. It's not. I mean, yeah, it's material basically.
Well, there's different. There's different
Yeah, fuck.
planes in ShadowDark.
There are, yeah, and
Are they the
not
normal planes or are they
everything.
different?
It's
I
not
mean,
the same
it's-
build as like Fae.
Well, that's
and-
what. Yeah, these are different. There's different
different.
planes.
we can make it up. Make
Oh
it up.
hell yeah!
that's
Okay. I don't know if it'll come up, but
Make it up.
I was just gonna if you fucking asked it.
He wants it. He wants it.
all I can think about. How do you switch planes?
It might, probably not.
We don't know yet.
100%.
As you walk
Close.
through, you notice.
yeah.
Just in case, hypothetically.
End up in fucking Ragnarok again.
Oh, shit.
Why is everything frozen?
Why's that tree walking at me? What the
Okay. We'll begin walking. You guys lead us straight to that gate.
Mm-hmm.
Same one.
Is there like a
There's no secret way for you guys.
is there like a
There's no
wall
need.
is there like a wall around it?
There's a wall
Yeah.
around the exterior. There's like
And
4
there's
or
a
5
gate, but the
different-
gate's I'm guessing the gate's always open.
Always
there's no
open.
one
Mhm.
there's no one guarding it
No
really.
guard.
Nope,
It's
fog of
nothing.
smoke, and then it enters into the inner
You
palace
can't
wall.
see in.
While we're getting close, I want to see if I see heartbeats through that.
Oh, cool.
Through the smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you definitely do.
I see a lot. Just
Not within 30 feet. No.
No.
do I see any?
Yeah, you see 1 or 2
And it's like normal heartbeat. No one like nothing's crazy.
normal heartbeats.
Okay.
None of those.
All right.
They're like on
They don't
top, and
remember.
the top one's going like extra fast, and the they're smashing right there at the entrance.
That happens.
Yeah, of course it does.
They don't know.
Okay, that's it. As they walk up to the gate, you guys all see the same smoke. You two are familiar with walking through.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of us not so familiar. Some of us. Leo, familiar. This just happened to you yesterday.
Are you ready to go back in with the fruit punch we
We'll
drank?
lose some more shit.
Yeah, I'll stop you.
You can't see
Let
me.
me test it out first. Well, you're attached to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll step through. And I'll try to step back.
Okay.
Does he step
Does
back?
he come back?
No.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You step through. You don't come back.
Go, go, go.
You feel the arm let go of you, Strix.
Wait, Nibbles, wait.
I'm waiting.
He hasn't come back yet. He's supposed to come back.
Can I see? Is this heartbeat walking away?
It is.
If I were to try and, as if I try and grab him and pull him back, what would happen?
It's about 10 feet away at this point.
Okay.
You have
15
to go in.
Where's the arm guy?
I don't have that.
Bring him back.
Different guy.
He's still in there.
He's in there.
Dude, imagine what they're using his arm for.
Uh-huh.
Everything getting cleaned on the top shelf.
I'll say, Barney, come back to me. He casts command on you.
Git will walk in.
Okay.
Do I come back with the
Commanded. I don't know.
The
That
Sultan
work?
awaits.
Huh?
Get to see him.
I think you have to see him.
Oh, I technically do. I don't see the heartbeat. Never mind.
The Sultan awaits.
Bring our friend back first before we can trust you.
We've not spoken to the Sultan. It would not misguide you.
Leo lost 4 years. Our friend said he was going to go in and come back.
Have we not
has
passed all
not
your
come back.
tests? We gave you the potion.
One
He,
final test,
he checked for the magic.
yet he's not back.
Did he say he was coming back?
Yes.
Yeah, we're allowed to
Did
plan
you hear
without
it?
you guys there.
And he was like,
Or was that just
talking to us.
retcon?
Yeah.
That's just
No,
that's
he
just
was legit
retcon
just
now.
told
all of a
us.
sudden.
What happened?
Nibbles will. Feeling aware of the situation. Yeah. Still successfully cast Dispel Magic on
On
the smoke.
No effect.
Attempting to get rid of it, but he's tried this before.
I'll
no
say,
It doesn't go away.
are you willing to let Barney speak on behalf of the prophet? And I'll walk into the smoke.
Is it just us then?
It's us
Yeah,
three.
but it's just
three
gonna
now,
be a
no.
3 now.
Just go to Crow's Hollow, take it over.
I'll leave you with that, because then he's just gonna speak on behalf of you guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that, right? I'm a cold.
You don't know. You're out of control now. You're in there
Their decision.
partying in
What was
paradise.
this potion supposed to do?
Let us go in and come out.
We could have done that without it.
Yeah, after
It's
4
an
years.
amphetamine that basically subverts the effects of the smoke.
The memory
inhalation.
loss stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just
And
didn't come back.
Git explained that to you guys and
Okay.
made it and presented that to you
Go,
guys.
Strix. Tell me if it is safe. I will retrieve you. You are lost.
use magic.
Of course.
to have
Taragnus
me
guides me.
return.
I will not lead you astray, friend. Go in, make sure it is safe. Come right out.
Is that you cast?
No, I'm not commanding you to.
You could cast that.
I could. I'm just trying to convince you
He's asking you as a friend.
as my friend for 4 years.
What's the difference?
This tastes like more like Modelo.
Ah, yeah, I was going.
What happened?
Going in.
He went in. Nibbles asked him like a friend.
I'm in.
I'm gonna try and grab him right away. As soon as he gets in,
Okay.
pull him out.
I have no idea how to roll this.
I don't know.
Your arm comes
Do I have to do a contested strength or something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not fighting him.
I mean, would your guy fight
No,
it? though?
you're not. But yeah, do a contested strength check.
Not one, baby. But it's advantage on his, so it'd be a 9.
You getting dragged
plus
in with
whatever.
him.
13.
14.
I'm gonna use my luck token.
Hold on.
Well, you only get to roll one.
I was gonna say.
I get
there's
advantage for strength
Doesn't
checks.
matter though. You only get to reroll
Yeah,
one.
looks is
one of your
one.
dice.
You get to roll one dice.
One dice for your
Yeah.
luck token.
You don't get to reroll the advantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
I
get to
don't?
reroll one.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you get to reroll
Pick the
one
lower
dice.
one.
Oh, but every strength check I get advantage though.
This
Right,
is-
that's fine. But the luck token is just a one dice reroll. So you take the
Oh.
lower dice, like the nat one that you rolled, and
Yeah.
roll that one again.
Fuck. Okay, so do I just? Well, I don't know what
Well, I
to do
mean-
now then.
So what was the other one? A
Huh?
9?
Yeah.
No, 14?
No, the lowest one was a 1.
The other one was a
That's the one
9.
you're rolling. So the second dice you rolled.
But it rolled a higher now.
What's the lowest
Just roll
of those
again.
two?
Just roll one more dice.
Roll
Okay.
one
Yeah,
down.
roll one. That'll be it.
Nah.
It worked.
Okay.
Fails.
So he's starting to pull me in.
Yeah.
Roll!
He's like, come on.
Strix has always been real strong. It's just-
Yeah.
Got a little pep in his step.
Yeah.
He's like, my friend asked me? Yeah, no?
Leo, Mom. I don't know what's going on in there. I don't.
I
know
guess
what
I
we're
go
doing.
in again.
You
I
guys,
didn't make you
4
do this.
more years passed.
you guys,
I know.
You guys see each other, and you kind of pull. You pull him in. You see Barney about 10 feet ahead, walking towards the center of the palace.
Barney, wait. Does he wait?
Does for a brief moment. He hears your voice.
You were supposed to come back.
Nibbles, what are you doing?
He'll go in if everyone else is in. He's not gonna wait out there.
None of us see you either.
Am I coherent to him talking to me?
You see Git and you see Prosper as well, standing at the edge of the gate.
What does it look like in there?
Paradise.
Mm-hmm.
Absolute paradise.
God damn.
That's paradise, baby.
Infinity pools everywhere, dude.
Palm trees, fresh, ripe fruits as far as the eye can see.
Grapes.
Is it like a?
Dubai, dude. It's Dubai.
Yeah.
Are we in like what looks like a? I don't know what you call it. Like the insides of a castle, though.
Courtyard?
No. So this threshold is basically like where most of the populace hang out, and there's an inner wall where there's a giant palace.
So it's basically
It's like
another,
another city
It's another
inside.
another
Yeah.
small
Uh-huh.
town within this. Okay.
Yep.
You?
Okay.
Nice for you, Morgan.
Ah, shit. Now
So you guys all grow very, very drowsy.
again, dude. Son of a bitch.
Dude, you wrote that like 2 hours ago.
Precursor was there, but the reagent was not.
There you go.
Yeah.
4 more years.
So sorry.
Don't be. You're the one's going to die when I wake up. 4 more years? What's that? Another 3 levels?
Apparently not.
Shit. What?
On the outside, he didn't get no levels.
Roll a d4. Somebody roll a d4.
I got you
So
guys.
it's 1d4 years.
Okay.
Oh, don't fuck us.
I won't. What do you guys want? A 2?
A 1.
One.
Okay.
What the fuck do you mean?
you talking
4
So,
more.
can I use my luck token?
Yeah, I mean, you can. You can use a luck token to reroll.
Let's
one.
go.
Okay.
Wow.
But you know what? You had me at the 4 more years chant. Let
I
me
know, it was
think.
good, dude. It was good.
It was good.
Spot
It
on.
was good, dude. It was good. It should be 4, but we'll see.
You know. Nibbles. I was like, oh, I gotta roll again for Nibbles.
So now
4
what?
years and we come out.
Come out, same gate you came in.
1 year.
You're still wearing the ring and the same cloak that you're wearing, the same robes. The rest of you do not have any artifacts, any weapons. The weapons that you came in with were taken as well. No weapons, no gold, as you emerge from the smoke once more. A year has gone by. What that looks like for the outside is up to you.
I think what are we talking
It's
about?
been another year.
Nothing we told you was a lie, by the way.
Did we remember anything from? Did I remember any more?
Nothing we told you was a lie. by the way.
Roll. I'll have all of you roll a d10.
All of us?
Yeah.
Seems like everything you told us was a lie.
Nothing we told you was a lie. You did your checks. We weren't.
Hey, it doesn't matter if you possess or
I
not,
mean,
you're
technically, you
gonna
said
die.
we'd be able to resist the thing, right?
8.
We did.
4.
4.
It shortened it to 1 year instead of 4. You know, instead of.
Leo's gonna be a little upset.
Crazily high up, halfway up a cathedral tower, all of you guys sit on this stone ledge, barely wide enough for even the birds. So you look over at each other, looking down upon the city descending into chaos and sand. The squares and the rectangles of the buildings spread out endlessly. What was the other roll? 8?
8.
What did you roll?
9.
Oh,
Would you roll?
This
8.
isn't like an
4,
ability
4.
or
4,
something that
4, 8,
happens?
9.
No,
Would
not
you?
an ability.
I don't have to roll. I didn't betray you. I took you to the Sultan. You guys talked. We're in good terms now.
Strix, a bloody knife sits in your hand.
Oh, yeah. I know whose blood it is.
it's gone.
What was your roll?
It's gone.
What was your roll?
9.
9.
It's a rock thrower. 100% rock thrower.
Leo getting old, son. Can't be doing this shit.
You don't age in here, though.
You 100% you do, don't you?
Yeah, dude, you got like 5 years automatic right here, bro.
Yeah, I'm.
It's 5 years gone.
Does it out.
You all lived with a family for some time, and you remember.
Kids?
Yeah. Kids, brothers, sisters, aunts, uncles.
I mean, grade A family right there.
Learning their skills, teaching, exchanging knowledge, working as part of the family business.
Damn. This is deep, huh?
It's
When you touch your calloused hands, you remember that they loved you,
They what?
loved you,
Loved you.
and cared about you. That's all that you guys remember as you exit the city gates after another year has passed.
Can't stop doing it. If they did it to us again, they hoodwinked us. You know when they got like the NBA game? That's what it feels like. Exactly like the fucking movie where they're cops.
Do you two exit as well or no?
no.
Okay.
Yeah, they ain't showing their fucking faces again. That's twice they hoodwinked us. Fucking bitches.
It's only first time for me.
Hmm?
It's only first time for me.
Yeah, first time on 2 characters.
So that potion did nothing.
It didn't have the main ingredient.
It didn't have the reagent. No, I set that up on purpose. It had the precursor, so it was still magical. So in
It
case
still
he did
passed the
something, it would
test.
still pass the test. But it didn't have the reagent.
Mm.
So another year has passed.
And you definitely used that heartbeat thing on the wrong person.
Well, I didn't know cold-blooded would fucking.
He's
Does
a
it,
lizard. This guy's a human.
I didn't know it would change his heartbeat rate.
It doesn't. I googled it.
Yeah, I feel like it.
I'm
Huh?
the human. I'm the human with the
He's a
lizard eyes.
human.
He's
No,
the
I
one
kn-
who had the fake thing.
But he's also.
I'm the one who made it, and I gave it to him on purpose.
Yeah,
he's
but
like-
I feel like
yeah.
he would have known, right?
He's Mowgli.
He didn't.
Yeah, I mean,
see
that
it.
was
Yeah,
that
bro.
was like.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, this guy made it on his own.
yeah.
Another one.
Well, now what?
I'm pretty sure the
Nibbles.
city is completely fucked by the sandstorm now. Especially without
Yeah,
nibbles.
what do we walk out?
I don't know if
Especially
our
without
characters
nipples
make
there
it to
for a
next
year.
session, but hey. I'm
No, I
having a
don't think
good
so.
time.
But I am having a blast.
Oh, Morgan's fucking done.
I'm trying to think of wow.
Morgan, you had the best.
I mean, at this
time.
point, bro, we raise hell and have them all fucking run in.
Yeah, but then
That's
you're
where I'm at.
you're
Yeah.
going to kill the family that took you in. gave you
Absolutely.
shelter.
We don't remember that.
Killing
We
them.
don't
Yes,
even
no.
know
Yeah, you
these
remember it?
memories.
You literally, he just said it.
He
This
says we remember a
This-
family.
We
This
remember they
family-
cared. We don't remember who.
this family loved you. They
Yeah.
provided for you.
We
They
don't know what
gave you
family.
work.
We don't know what family.
Yes, but they're in there.
we know a family.
Brother,
They're
you
in
know
there.
what you remind me of?
You're on the wrong side.
My uncle who joined the Hitler Youth.
You're on the wrong side.
He's preaching the same way.
Great
On the
speaker.
wrong side?
You guys.
If this is such paradise, why do we leave?
Exactly. Why haven't we?
Why?
left?
Why do
It's
you
fucking
leave?
Paradise.
No, that's what I'm saying. Why do we leave then? If this is paradise, like that's what I'm gonna. I mean, well,
For you to come back.
Leo's gonna be a little more aggressive with shit. But
It's
Oh,
for.
yeah.
It's it's so
fine.
it's so
Some of
you
the
can
army-
tell the people of the town of how great it is to live inside the domain.
But it's all fake and illusions and lies.
It's not.
It,
How is it? How is it?
you literally become drugged as soon as you become in there, and you think
It's
you know these
real.
memories.
It's as real as your experience.
There's an
It's
exchange.
as real as a dream. Doesn't mean
It's
it
the
happened.
exchange.
No, it's as real as a dream.
It's
Doesn't
the
mean it happened.
exchange. You live in a prosperous city
that we
for
can
the
remember.
for the
These
exchange.
two are so brainwashed right now.
Yeah.
I am telling you, I've known
For the
this, I've studied this
exchange.
in my world history.
We're on
These
we're
guys
on the
are
right side of
brainwashed.
history.
Yeah,
Okay.
100%.
You know who says that? The people who are on the wrong side of
Exactly,
history
bro.
at the time.
We're so fucked.
Hey,
up.
we got an
Years
infinity pool,
passed,
brother.
and
We're-
Nobody's seen Nibbles for a year.
Oh, I know. That's another thing.
Yeah.
I know.
That too. The city's
And
gonna
I'm
be
pretty
great.
sure all
You
those
wanna
mages,
take a-
all
wanna
those
take a short
mages
break
who
here?
gave
Yeah, we're
it-
probably gonna have to. I have no idea how.
like all those mages, they're not gonna want to fucking keep doing this, and Nibbles is gone. So everything is pretty much gone, eroded by sand.
We'll keep it live. Take a second. We'll let people discuss it for a second here. But
I think you just need some time to figure it out, bud. Because this is a cluster.
I mean, separate of what the Sultan is doing, I guess. I mean, I have some questions on if new people stopped coming. Would that change what is happening with the Sultan?
Nobody can enter the city because of the sand, but we don't know about that, right?
Right, but
So
that
we're
probably would be the
assuming that
case.
no new people are coming to South Suit
Correct.
because of the storms.
Correct.
Therefore, the people that are still, if they meet their wits' end with what's going on with the sand and the famine and the drought outside of the inner palace walls, they will have no choice but to seek refuge in the smoke, and that
Correct.
will
So-
continue.
In about 2 months after we enter,
All hell.
The artifact in the center of the palace needs to feed off of the memories of others in order to sustain its power.
yeah, it would probably. So that's my thing is, in about 2 months, based on what was happening with the sandstorm, the church apparatus that was set up by Nibbles would fall. It's not been around long enough to be strong enough to keep going.
It would force
The
everybody
mages would
inside.
stop. All of the sand would come. Yeah, everyone. The entire outer area is gone.
Checkmate.
It is only the inner city left. So if we're spit out. We are spit out in a sandstorm.
Yeah, and then they would go right back in
Probably.
and continue that cycle ad nauseum until they died.
Yeah, I mean they have enough.
Did we win?
Yeah,
I
they.
thought there wasn't enough supplies for everybody to enter.
That's the whole line.
Wasn't my idea.
Well, I mean, if we were spit out, we have enough resources ourselves to probably try to make it through the sandstorm.
We don't have it here.
We're gonna lose everything once
We
come out of
would
this
need
thing.
to trek through the sandstorm.
Well, yeah.
So the whole sandstorm's a different arc. I didn't realize
You
I
got
set up
no
a
choice.
feeding mechanism for this artifact, but essentially that's what happened.
All these people, though, if I was one that was like almost realizing what was happening
Right.
and tried to escape, these multitude of people, someone would have had to have either broken the cycle or done something to infect it. If I was one person who almost did that.
Keep building those tunnels.
What do you mean you almost broke it? What?
Because one of my memories was as a point where I kind of figured out what was going on and I tried to escape.
That's true.
Yep.
That is true.
So
Where were you?
all the hundreds or whatever people have run in, someone would have successfully, like probability-wise, would have successfully
We need
done
to get to the sewers.
Where were you?
something.
Canals underneath the
We need
city.
to get to the sewers ASAP.
Why?
That's where I was at. That's what I was trying to escape, bro.
Yeah.
It's really all else our only option.
I mean, I would say,
Not go back in there. I'll die in the sand or go to these.
yeah, in an
Canals.
effort to keep
Yeah.
in an effort to keep the story going, when we come out, there would be a subsect of people who have made refuge under
Mad Max shit.
under the city.
Yeah, dude.
Sand people.
The storm is so bad up to the
Fucking
walls
Vegas, dude.
and even through the smoke, but apparently in there it doesn't quite affect. But I mean, up to where we are, it is dust everywhere.
No
It
way
is.
we're going to that.
I mean, the buildings are
It's
still
like 5 days of travel.
the buildings are still intact, right? We can take refuge in the buildings.
Right. So
You
when
can-
we come
yep.
out, I mean, essentially you're hugging
It's-
the wall.
That's the thing, though.
Right. This is
the
all
storm's like magic.
sandstorm.
It's like in the houses
Right.
too.
Yeah, if it's been a year of sand on those buildings.
Not looking good.
Yeah. I mean, no. It's a magical storm.
It was Riley's fault.
Such Riley.
Yeah.
he-
I mean, he's still
he-
in there partying.
He
He'll
did.
come out eventually.
He sacrificed.
To what?
He sacrificed Viego, which ended up starting the storm, essentially.
So that's the options as the group. Is the second you come out, it is immediate sandstorm. You can probably start feeling around for some buildings that are still there. It's not like consistent raining sand. It's dust. But it is all the way up to the wall at this point. With some time exploring, you might find people in basements surviving off of whatever rations were left. Maybe some tunnels and underground mole people type situation, or you go back in. I mean, Nibbles, upon coming out, where he is at would be to walk into the storm, brave it to get to the deep desert with Aragnes by his side. He'll
Yeah, I mean,
explain
like-
that to you guys.
We'll be watching them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, there's nothing wrong for us to stay.
Are you gonna tell us like any of your other memories?
I told
you
you
told
all.
all
I
this.
told
Yeah.
you guys all the rest. Oh, yeah, when the first time I came out.
I would be keen on trying to find those tunnels that you remember in the sewage area. Because I'm not.
Yeah, I wouldn't
part
know
of
where
the
that
things
is.
That I lost.
Nibbles wouldn't know where that is unless you know. We can start digging, but the city is buried.
You remember this child speaking about a way to get out, a way to stop what was happening. An artifact underneath the city emanates smoke up through the sand.
I mean, there has to be some way to get access to those. So yeah, I mean, there's got to be a tunnel. There's got to be a sewer system already. So
Yeah.
I would just,
We might go to the coast.
I would just,
look along the coast if we are able to.
I would say like we look for around the walls, or we go into a sewer system and look around around the walls and see if we can find if something
I mean,
jogs my memory.
I've been working with slaves for the last 6 years. I'm pretty sure
You might know.
I knew where the sewer system started around here.
Yes, sir.
Because I guarantee you they probably lived around here.
Yeah, that's a
You could
good
probably get
insight
to
right
it.
there.
Probably get to it with relative ease.
Yeah. I will lead them there as best I can.
Perfect.
Stop the smoke, enter the inner palace, and
Kill everybody.
do what you need to do.
Kill everybody.
How are we gonna stop the smoke though?
There's
Kill
artifact.
everybody usually works.
The artifact.
We don't have anything to kill them
We just
with.
gotta start killing one
He
dude at
never
a
said
time.
they took our stuff.
He did.
Yeah, we don't have nothing.
He took our stuff.
What do you want to do? I
Oh,
kind
who
of I
said
painted
that?
you into a corner. What do you want to
Ian
do?
did.
Oh, the
Yeah, I
bear?
mean,
we
I don't
lost
know
all
because
of
I
that.
don't
That's why
know
I'm going
how
back
this
in
is
there.
solved.
I'm not losing
I
my
don't
stuff.
either.
So
Make it up.
Those
Say
are-
we find an exit through there. You're the DM, bro.
Yeah,
Fucking
I'm
DM it.
Nibbles would come out and be abhorred, knowing time has passed. Clearly, time has passed. He walked in, he walked out. The city is covered. The sandstorm immediately hits everybody's eyes as you are blinded by
by the sand just in your eyes, in your mouth, in your face. A mound where you normally stood, the wind blowing, as it seems like there is no refuge. Nibbles will stop for a moment, grab a handful of sand. You guys can barely see each other, even though you're next to each other. The wind blowing so strongly as he will look down and say, Taragnus has forsaken me.
Damn, bro, like that.
Emo
Say,
in the
we
middle
must stop
again.
this evil. All of you with me. Please, come. And he'll usher you to huddle in closely.
Hit him with that Pete roll, bro. Yeah, that works.
Pulls
26.
the
He will
screen back
use
up.
his luck token.
That hasn't happened since like a long time ago.
If he's going to do that, we would like to try to stop it or come with.
Can you come with?
Come with me.
What do you do? What is he doing?
We lost our memories though.
Yeah.
We lost
Oh, that's cool.
memories mostly.
Where are we going though?
Exactly.
That is the question. But
Chekhov's gun. Come on.
all willing creatures, so you could definitely run into the space before he's able to cast it. He is able to cast it. So
What level is
If
fucking
you-
Nibbles now? 10?
He's max.
He's probably maxed out. Yeah.
Okay.
if you guys are willing,
Definitely not playing him again. Unless as a patron.
No, yeah, he's full NPC now. I can't play him as a player character anymore.
Well, yeah, he's fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'd be watching.
Because he's like level 10.
Yeah.
Because there's still even after what the Sultan says and the power that he has, I'm envisioning there's still a shred of doubt, right? The Sultan doesn't have an answer for the sand, hasn't been able to draw it back. So part of Git still believes that Nibbles might be behind what's going on in the desert, even though he claims he's not.
Right.
So he will try to solve that problem. And if that means following this party and whatever happens, he's going to follow. Because he can't leave with that. Nobody can leave now. And as much as this is paradise and he doesn't want to leave,
Well, it's also a matter of time before the Sultan doesn't have any more new people coming
and
in.
yeah, if nobody comes in, then
We
it's a
don't know what's
problem.
gonna happen.
It's a problem. No more memories to be taken away. There goes the power. So there's a shred of doubt, and that's what convinces him to take that leap of faith.
I'm not gonna let him go alone.
I don't know if he'll survive, but
Yeah, we'll see what happens on the other side. I mean,
I'd love to roll a new character in whatever plane that we're in as well.
yeah,
That sounds like fun.
yeah, that sounds like a good time.
Oh, we can make that happen. By me, I mean him. Leo, 'cause I can't do shit.
Oh, I got my fucking fist.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna need a rock to throw
Yeah.
for my ranged weapon.
Bro, improvised rock +2. Let's go.
Plus 2 rocks
You're not strong enough to throw a big rock. Sorry.
It's a pebble.
It's hard DMing a sandbox campaign. Huh?
It's hard DMing when I don't know planes.
Just make it up.
Okay.
It's like
yeah, we are
kinda
gonna make
how
it
you
up.
thought
Just
you
make
were
it
gonna
up.
Isn't
go.
that what he asked already about the plane? You just make it up, no?
Just make it up.
The
Okay,
Morgan
so
plane.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have. Hold on, let me think. All of you guys roll a 20.
Everybody?
Yep. Someone's
dive in, you
deciding
dive
what
into?
plane.
How many chances to roll a 20?
Nat 20.
I rolled a
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Are you joking
Are you
me?
fucking serious?
How
Nat
many
20.
20s was that?
Okay.
3.
Everyone give them out.
3 out of
First of
5.
all, I don't give a fuck.
I rolled a
Also,
7.
Nat 12.
I rolled a 7.
Holy shit, dude. That was awesome.
okay, the 3 nat 20s.
We're in Crow's Hollow.
No,
Hey, give me the
No,
give me
you don't
Rumble Man.
You want Rumble Man?
that's crazy. That's
I've
crazy.
never seen that.
The odds of that.
I've never seen that either. 3 out of 5 people roll Nat 20s.
35 people
you
rolled
gotta-
Nat 20s.
You gotta put us on the best plane
Okay,
possible.
roll.
We're back.
We don't got no D2. So roll d6s to determine if you are a dangerous plane or a habitable plane. We'll
We're-
start with that.
We're back in the
Can we
bayou.
go
Somewhere else.
Are we going?
Huh?
Are we going
We
as
all
a
going
group
somewhere
or
No,
no?
no, no. We're all going together, but
Why do we have
roll
to
a
all roll
d6
then?
because one of these three is going to decide what plane we end up on. So we're
Just
seeing.
1d6.
Yeah, one. Just roll a
back-
d6. 1 to 3 is dangerous. 4 to 6 is habitable.
We're back in the bayou. Bo's working on his
Everybody
cars.
roll separate?
Those
No,
three
it's just
do.
these three. You
Habitable,
roll two.
dangerous,
Safe.
dangerous.
Oh.
Okay, now, so we got one habitable, 2 dangerous, and now you guys roll 20s again. Highest wins it. So now we got a 2 out of 3 chance to go to a dangerous plane.
What are we winning here?
What plane we're picking?
Hey, you better take a shot, Anthony.
That one? 12.
So we're going to a habitable then?
6.
He rolled in that one.
I rolled an one.
Let's
He's
go.
dead.
Okay, a habitable plane. We love that for us.
Habitable plane?
Yeah.
A shot, man. Oh yeah.
Damn, double
If I had
shot.
stretched your arms, I would have gotten you, dog.
Okay, fuck it. There's
Next
5
character.
here.
Next guy.
Morning recovery. This is the shot.
That's the shot you need.
There's 5 planes here, so roll D100.
Oh god.
Break
we're
it up.
So far off the rails. I love it.
Fuck it.
Fuck happened?
I'm picking random from this
He's
random
gone, dude.
PDF I
Roll a
found.
new fucking character at this point.
Don's dead.
16.
Do you
stuck with
carry
the
him
salt
out?
for life.
He's gonna be
16.
so pissed that he lost his character, dude.
Not here. You can't make choices.
So you
Yeah, I mean, I didn't choose to go into the
Yeah.
thing, so
You didn't choose to be. You didn't choose to be plane shifted.
yeah.
You can be unwilling.
At least
to
you
plane
came
shift.
out, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, woo.
I don't know why, but
Oh, that was
this
a
always
100
tastes better
proof.
during.
Her rumblements.
Okay.
Ass.
I love Rumple Mints.
Really? What's it taste like? I never had.
Peppermint.
Oh really? Baklava, bitch.
A really strong candy cane.
We level up
This
yet? No,
is-
I'm just
this
kidding.
is what- yeah.
Still no
What actual
XP.
DMing's like.
This is
Still no XP this
Oh, yeah,
night,
can we get
baby.
It's like how you think it's gonna go.
Yeah.
Where
We've
we
looted
actually
nothing.
win.
What about
Huh?
loot? Can we
There's
get
been
loot?
no loot.
And now you have 2 hours
lost
of
all our loot.
making shit up.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay,
Naked. And
you know what?
free.
I'll just sit, as a group we'll decide because I don't care. We could pick whatever.
No, you
no,
pick,
you want me to
buddy.
pick? Fine.
You pick.
Okay, as Nibbles casts this spell, doing something, it seems powerful. The sand sort of moves away from him in almost a sphere as the group that's next to him is in it, and you guys seeing this happening, you run as close as you can, and you get just
guess
within
not.
this sphere
They
of
just fucking
there's
plane
no
shifted us.
sand,
They're right outside.
no wind, no movement in the sphere around Nibbles, as instantly you guys see just pure white. You can't see each other. You can't hear, smell, feel. It's white. And then you all appear in a dense, green, well-lit forest. Looking
Chult.
around you.
I mean,
Huh?
Chult.
No. Could you imagine?
We're dead. We're dead.
Construct running through the woods.
You see our old group running by us and shit.
Get out.
Fucking dotting. Mealy.
say we're back in
You just see a
Grim-
goblin
Grimnir all of a
hut
sudden.
flying through the air. The goblin hut when they launched it, that shit was awesome.
Fucking was it Pete's character flying on a pterodactyl?
Because I was poisoned by that fucking mummy, right, mummy?
Such a good
Yeah.
That was so fun.
Looking around you guys for a moment, you see this dense forest. It doesn't seem natural. Vines branching from tree to tree are endless. Mushrooms the size of buildings
You need one?
in the distance and near you.
Wait, you say mushrooms?
Mushrooms.
Okay.
Huge, grown mushrooms.
Like a Super Mario World.
Size of a building?
Uh,
Super Mario.
even
I know.
near you,
Like a toad come out. Hey!
to the left, you see what looks like what would have been a building made from wood, completely covered in vines. Only a few pieces left. Up here
Where's the
in
map, bro? No, I'm just kidding.
not yet. We're working
Few-
on it.
I'm
few
kidding.
pieces of wood left or vines left? Wood
A
left?
few pieces of wood left, of vines covering everything.
So the vines are overtaken. Okay.
Your vines overtaking everything.
Ian, I hope you weren't too attached to Avreth.
I mean, we can go
Close
right
enough.
back,
No.
presumably.
Smatter.
Um,
Spafford.
It's a cooperative
I love it.
story.
No, I
Yeah.
love it. I'm here for it.
I mean,
is
this plane
awesome.
has a whole history and everything.
This is awesome. No, I love it.
You're DMing.
I love it. I love it.
Um,
Love it. 6 months.
How long have we been here? Or is
A
it? Or we
moment.
4
we
years
moment.
have passed.
Nibbles old enough to vote.
as Nibbles falls to his knees, breathing.
Where are you taking us, Nibbles?
What is this place? Where are we?
Git will fall to his knees as well and bow to Nibbles.
I guess we're not going to
You have come.
now.
We are no longer. We are no longer where we're from. I do not know where this is. I was only told of this by Taragnis. She told me to use it if in need, but it did not take me to where I thought. She told me to use it in great peril and I could be with her. But this is not with her. Where is she?
I've never seen such green landscape before. Your power is unmistakable. I'll take a knee as well.
Sultan was wrong about everything.
I respect that.
He could not draw back the sands.
My heartbeat never falters.
You trapped us there again. I can remember it.
Oh shit! Yeah.
What have you done? You ruined the city. You killed those people.
Those that are safe in the city walls will remain safe. We seem safe for now, and I'll look around. There are no immediate threats. Okay.
Nothing that you can tell. It's midday. It appears.
Sun in the sky.
Yeah.
Some sort of heat source.
You notice what would be the sun, although it is very small. The actual like circle is super small,
I know, right?
though it seems to be just as bright.
Okay.
It's giving the same sunlight that you're used to around the trees,
Okay.
though if you take a brief glance at it, it seems like a dot in the sky.
Is it much smaller than the sun that we're used to then?
Correct.
Okay. Interesting.
Light breeze through the trees. In the distance, some insects.
In a panic, I'll
forest.
start fidgeting with my runes at this point. Not casting anything, just kind of shuffling to see
That's good.
if the same kind of magic works here or not.
It does.
Okay.
It feels like you could still cast them
Okay.
and understand something. You're not cut off.
I will. Oh,
Go ahead.
for it.
We never meant to lead you astray.
How much do we remember?
You remember what I told you?
Yeah, not a lot.
Just the fucking, we're on the
So
cliff.
another. do
The
we-
family,
do
the
we know-
family. You remember the family.
How long were we stuck in your castle this time?
A little over a year.
And yet we left not speaking with the Sultan.
And if you had
You
not
did.
entered, I could not vouch for your safety. The survivability outside the walls was not a guarantee.
Yet I
No.
still leave with this prince's ring, and yet not my own.
But you
stuff.
leave with your breath in your lungs and your heart beating and the blood flowing through your chest.
That is due to Nibbles, not you or your Sultan.
But if you would have been outside of those gates for the last year, like everybody else that was, you would not have been alive.
It would have been the exact same scenario with and right now, except we have all of our items not stolen from us.
You would not be in this.
He could have teleported us anyway. Do you doubt the Great Nibbles?
Take it up with the
one you
Sultan.
just took a knee to?
He's not here right now.
I'm not speaking to you right now.
I'm
human.
gonna cast read the
Oh.
runes.
Oh, wait, what?
Read the room.
He's a-
I thought he said. So the vibe's kind of off right now.
You guys
I'm sensing some hostility.
There's two.
Oh, you're fucked then, bro.
Two. I'm gonna use my luck token. The runes do not speak to me today.
We are not home, brother.
Why are you always so long?
Because I'm
It's a super high resolution.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
big,
super
bro.
good, bro. Because this is a 4K backdrop. You have like a 20K picture, bro. For a That's crazy.
Want to make sure you get all the details.
I guess.
Where are we, child prophet?
Teen Prophet now.
He'll take a moment. Nibbles will sit down and
14.
take a breath.
You 13 now? No,
We just
14
lost
now.
it.
Yeah, another
Lost
fucking
it.
year, dude.
He'll feel the ground.
Boy got like fucking hair on his balls now.
We are far, far from home. I took us to a different plane of existence. I had never been to one before. I had only read about it in a few texts. I've not heard of this one.
Do we see that or no? Is
Yeah, that
just-
was the overgrown building.
Oh,
We'll say
okay.
it's stone
there's a
now.
building.
For
Does it
Recon.
look like not modern, but like up to our age, or does it look pretty like simplified
Completely
and
different?
but
The
like
stonework would be something you've never seen. I mean, stone. Stone is stone.
it looks like it's
architecture.
civilized, I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
The architecture is not like anything you've seen before, though.
Is there a mailbox?
There's no mailbox. There is a bathroom, though. If you check.
Fuck, they got bathrooms?
I like this place.
Sick.
So advanced.
Called Craps
We must
Hollow.
Depend on each other for survival.
Last time, for survival, I lost all my items
Yeah, yeah.
for your case. And yet we must depend on you.
You
And
lived.
his useless rocks.
You lived in paradise for a year,
Bazinga.
And you
I remember
still
none
live.
of this paradise.
But
And you
still
live.
I lived outside. Better.
And then what?
With
You
holy
saw
relics.
what you saw what become of the outskirts of the Sultan's domains.
Yes.
My brother
Yes.
speaks the truth.
And we could have avoided it by just leaving. But you guys forced us
Leaving
to
through
tried
the
to leave.
storm?
here. We could use the same spell our great prophet gave us now.
Leaving through the storm?
This child is our only hope back to anything which we remember.
Which I will trust.
I
For
have
you
no
two,
choice.
And
I cannot trust.
What
You
will it
tricked
take
me
at this
again.
point?
I just want to talk
Go for it.
No, because it's not us.
It
it's just-
definitely is.
Yeah, 100%
It is,
is.
100%. Do
100%
whatever you
is.
want.
No, I'm 100% tied to what he does now.
Nibbles waves his hand and says, I
not
can
a-
break
not
us
in-
back. Hold on. He tries. He cannot.
Ooh.
For a moment, he seems downtrodden. He says, Agnes forsakes me. I must pay penance for what I've done. That is the only way I can do this again. And that is the truth. The only way to get back on the plane shift is to pay penance.
Really?
And the value of that penance is costly.
And you have nothing.
And I have nothing. So
Sweet.
this is going to be fun.
What about a life? What about a life?
I'll tap you
We
on the
got two
shoulder
lives.
and let's go check out that building
Sacrifice?
Okay.
for some sort of shelter.
Yep.
Obviously, survival instincts kick in. Tap prosper.
100%.
People aren't vibing with us for some reason, and
People are what?
Maybe we could earn good
people aren't
graces.
vibing with us
You know?
for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
Hey, Cass, read the room again, bro.
and we'll go check out that building.
I lost my like ultimate holy
Oh,
relics.
fuck.
Like I'm
I know, I lost my amulet, huh?
You have the
Keep
ring.
that.
Sounds like dinosaurs. Not that I would know.
Large
what those are, but-
footsteps in the distance, banging.
Damn, is it odd?
Oh, it must be down
Odd.
Mama.
It's odd.
everyone hide. Quick,
Yeah, we're back in Grimnir,
quickly.
dude.
I'm gonna climb a tree.
Take cover.
I am going to
Pick a tree.
run up to you. You let me?
I'm gonna fucking go
We need to be
invisible.
safe,
I'm
brother.
gonna. I wanna go with you.
Brother Zimmer, he told us to hide.
Do me.
Nibbles will run.
You've-
to
you've
this
only
building.
Did I
to
lose
me.
the amulet? Right?
No, I've been snapping.
Did you use it?
No,
Did
the
you lose
amulet.
it? I think you lost
The
it.
ring?
No, the
He's only-
amulet.
You only
What
got the.
amulet?
Remember the one I could see heartbeat?
Yeah, you lost everything.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was
Okay,
the second
okay.
spell, yeah.
Those.
Does he keep the ring?
You
though?
still have the ring.
Yeah, I still have the
You
ring.
still have
The
the
Oh,
robes?
that's nice.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, so he's dealing with robes.
I'll run to cover.
What are we wearing?
You have robes. on.
Loins?
No.
Loins,
Love
just
robes.
loins.
I love robes. Always my favorite.
Nibbles is running to this building. Are you guys coming with?
Yeah,
No,
I'm running
okay.
to that building
Dude, go
too.
Wherever
invisible.
you go, I go.
You climb a tree. I'll climb another tree.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait out though.
Is it coming toward? Can we hear it's coming towards us?
It seemed distant at this point. You hear it again.
So are we
But is it getting
closer?
is it
We're
getting
running
louder
away
or
from
no?
them?
Still far.
Was it? Is it getting louder?
It's not getting louder.
Does it? What does it sound like?
It's running parallel to us.
Sounds like large,
Is it
large
drums?
footsteps.
Footsteps or
Footsteps?
drums? Yeah. Like what can we?
No.
I'm like, I will protect
This would be
us.
this would be the drum. See, drum.
That
That's
sounds the
drums.
same.
That's not.
Yeah, it
no.
kind of sounds like he's just
This?
trotting at this point.
Footsteps.
Bro, fucking T-Rex, Jurassic Park. All right, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's what it
gonna
feels
do.
like. I'm gonna run
War
to the building
band.
too. Run to the
No.
building.
We're all running to cover.
I'm not.
I mean, that tree's
You're
not small.
invisible.
I know, but I want to see what this is.
Who's invisible?
I mean,
Building.
With the screaming in the background,
I'm
cover.
invisible.
Cover. Straight cover. Immediate to cover.
Building.
Yeah, building.
Everyone building.
Fuck yeah.
You're howling in the distance.
There's no limit anyway, though. Yeah. It's just every
Close your eyes.
long rest I have to roll to see if I,
Still do
but I
it.
can use it as much as I want.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
That is really cool.
Do you use it on all of us?
I don't
Or is
think
it only
so.
one
Can I
target?
just like pop it on everyone or no?
I need a.
That would be
Where's my map?
pretty
It's
sweet.
it's like
That
it's
one.
very
Once per day.
Not that one.
Once per day.
Yeah, we need to go.
Oh,
to
it
the
is?
coast.
okay.
No, not
We
that
need to
map.
plane
Not
shift
that one.
Over to the
Holy
coast.
shit, we over there?
No,
That'd
we're
just be a
not.
teleport.
I know.
Unless you want to go to Atlantis or something.
Okay, everyone, close their eyes. Actually. Hold on, I gotta put the fog real quick.
Brother, we're all like
Fuck,
5
fuck.
beers deep and shots. We won't
Yeah, let us
remember
know.
this.
Don't
when
look.
we could open up.
Whoa! I saw that.
Don't
Hey.
You know what?
Fucking dinosaurs,
It's
bro.
like some ruins.
There you go. Now
Holy
you can't
shit,
see.
it's actual
You better
Barney.
not bring that fucking feathered T-Rex, bro. Like don't
That's my favorite.
fucking
stat
do
block
that
of all
bullshit.
Was it Tina?
Really?
No, it's,
that's from
what's his name?
Is it? Fuck.
God damn it!
It's like
it
the king
escapes
of
me
like
now.
fucking
The king of
something.
feathers. What's
yeah,
his name?
So fucking
Are
stupid.
you sure it wasn't Tina?
It's not Tina.
But when he picked somebody,
Somebody in
up,
It was
chat would
me.
it
know.
was you, right?
Yeah,
Chopped down on him.
Yeah.
And then
and just kept Misty stepping away,
and
dude.
I'm
What's the
Mississippi.
T-Rex's name from Tomb of Annihilation? The King of Feathers.
Just a heads up, you can see it on the stream.
Yeah, I
Well,
know. Don't look at the
I'm
stream.
like, yeah, I'm not looking
I
at
hid
it.
it from you. You're supposed to be
Misty
playing, not
stepping
watching the
T-Rex.
stream.
I'm just
Well,
making sure you
can
look good,
also
bro.
See it over in the corner right there. So I'm just.
Where?
right here.
Don't look! Oh my god.
I don't know, you should
Never
have,
close your eyes.
should have this ready,
It's like I
bro.
could only.
I mean,
look
I'm
over
sorry.
the
How can you
Feathers.
not
Feathers.
feathers?
I think his name is Feathers,
That
right?
was such a cool fight.
No, it wasn't.
Completely unexpected.
Finally, wasn't me.
Fucking
I
hated
was
it.
like,
Finally wasn't
hell
me.
yeah, he's going after the strongest character, and then zoom. I'm like,
Uh-oh.
what do you mean?
He's getting away. Yeah, because
You have
that's.
to be following for 10 minutes before you comment.
Yeah, the King of Feathers, right? I don't think he has a name. It's just the King of Feathers.
That shit was fucking hilarious. Big
It's
ass.
so cool. A T-Rex like a Misty stuff. So cool.
That's fucking
No, it wasn't.
crazy. I was okay
We
with
were
it.
so
Was
happy
it?
because his character's been getting shit
Wasn't
on
me.
every time we had any fight.
Yeah.
He always got down or something. And finally they went after him. He was a barbarian, the strongest human ever.
Yeah.
Be. We're like, hell yeah! He chops down on him. Oh, and he Misty steps away. We're like,
Oh,
okay, not a
shit.
big deal. He's like, and he keeps running. We're like, he's gonna fucking chase.
That was
So we're
almost
trying to
real
chase
bad.
this fucking
Yeah.
That's
dinosaur down.
crazy.
Real bad.
That could Misty step
Okay,
too. That's
you guys
nuts.
enter this building. It is run down. There's not much on this first floor, but you see what looks like a small entrance on the back side.
Oh, are we going in then? Am I going in?
We went in.
That's
I
an
went in,
option.
Sure.
Well, you made it seem like it was a small little hut. That's why I didn't. Like on the
Is
other
there a
picture.
door?
There's a door.
Should we go
Not
in
really a
crawling-
door.
should
It's
we go
more
in
of just like
crawling order,
ruins
or
you
what?
climb through.
Crawl in order.
Should we go in a crawling order?
Correct. We'll start
So
calling
is it a
initiative at
big
this
building
point.
then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just on the other one it seemed like small, so I didn't know if it was.
Yeah, it's pretty big. It's just there's so many vines covering it. You don't really realize until after you
Okay.
open it up.
All right.
Anyone beat a 13?
Oh, 15, sir.
Anybody beat a 15? Alright, I'm just gonna follow you. I gotta go pee.
He's invisible.
Yeah, I'm invisible. I'll let you guys know. Though. I'll give you audibles.
Who's running by?
Oh, hey, just poking you guys. Are we on fucking Isla Sorna now, bro? Where are we at? Huh?
Dude,
give
this
us
is
the
like-
fucking vibes out here, dude.
This is Amazon
some-
rainforest.
Inca, Aztec type shit, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Chichen Itza is around the corner, dude.
Fucking little nibbles with the fucking top of the pyramids. Sacrifice them.
Someone's getting sacrificed for sure here.
Dude, where's Riley?
Nibbles,
Fucking.
Nibbles just plane shifts us.
I know
every
Riley comes out of the
session
fucking fog, just
for
no
a
one's
different
there,
one
dude. No one's there.
Riley comes out
What,
into
dude?
the
What a
dress store.
turn of events.
Yeah, like
man.
there's no. I mean, there's really no way to kind of bring him out, huh?
What do you mean?
You'd have to
Riley?
figure it out.
He's gone, right?
That's a whole different arc.
That's
Riley's
like
solo arc.
that's like Melanor, where he kind of got left behind and he's doing his thing.
Well, you had a chance, but then now that we're fucking plane shifted, you and
I missed that session though, so it was either I come back and decide
Yeah.
to.
well, I mean,
Chase you guys,
okay,
or-
so like technically they're still playable characters. We just have to
Sure.
get back to them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
My other playable character is in Paradise. He's fun.
he's
Yeah.
living the life, dude.
Yeah, he would stay there for sure.
I'll send the
What I still don't get though is like, okay, if it's paradise, why are we leaving? That's the thing I don't get.
Exactly.
We're
That's what we're
rolling
trying to
into
tell you guys.
No, but you didn't say anything though.
We
Well,
did.
if we don't leave, our characters are in there forever and they die.
But okay, so but what
We
makes?
don't play
But you
our
live
characters in
life.
there.
You just live life. Yeah,
no,
that's
but
the
like,
thing.
but what? Okay, so then what makes us get to the point where we want to leave?
It's
'Cause we
it's
wanna
to
play your
bring
character.
it's to bring
No,
other
I
people.
know that, but like RP wise, like
it's
what?
to bring other people into the paradise. It was like, hey, tell them about.
I don't think anything gets us to that point.
that was the only thing I was confused about.
You'd have to stop the artifact that was creating that.
Yeah, nothing.
No, I get that, but I was like RP wise, I was
Nothing would
wondering
want
like,
us
okay,
to
if this
leave.
place is such a paradise, why would our characters want to leave?
They wouldn't.
Maybe your memory.
They don't. Yeah.
You had
Okay.
that one snapback like what you were
As soon as you
having,
get
and-
out,
You get glimpses of it's maybe sold to you as paradise, but you get glimpses of the fact that it's not.
Yeah.
There are certain parts of it that are a lot better than the outside
Yeah.
of the city, but
Mm.
it's not.
Yeah,
It's not a utopia.
Yeah, like
There's
legit,
still
there's
there's
like-
still evil shit happening there.
Yeah, and that's what I figured.
Okay.
I was just trying to figure out like
Crawling
all the shit.
initiative. Crawling order.
crawling.
Rich is first.
14.
I think
Yeah.
Rich is first.
Ooh,
14.
19.
Oh, you go
Nice.
first.
21.
Nice, dude. You go first.
Leo.
Hell yeah, baby. Let's go, dude. Oh, come on, dude.
Why is
I
he
think I sent you
so
mine, right?
big like that?
Because he's a high resolution pick.
Did we change it? Like
I-
'cause when I made that, it wasn't like anything crazy.
I don't know why mine keeps doing that.
Yeah.
I'm
And
so-
yours, well, yours,
My
no,
job's
yours was
gonna be
what?
so
It was when you made yours with when
Oh,
I made
my
mine.
job's
It was a
pretty
different
easy.
character, wasn't
I
it?
think I took yours into Photoshop, and there's something about the background that I changed.
Oh,
and I think I made it.
Okay.
oh, maybe that's
Yeah,
why.
because like I made most of these, and
Do the same way?
It was the same way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're all the
For
same.
now.
One of them had a background that I edited, and I think
Yeah.
I saved it too large.
Oh, okay. Who's the fucking rando symbol?
It's,
Well, my
Oh,
job right
what
now
are,
is
what are you?
so many
You're a
said
priest, a
mine.
human priest?
Yeah.
Are you
basically.
you're human too?
Think, no,
Okay.
think of Gandalf and Legolas mixed.
Human with lizard eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're a bastard.
I'm
Hey,
He's Mowgli. He got adopted
that's
by the
right.
bears in
adopted,
the jungle.
yeah, and
he was
he
experimenting.
was
on.
an
Experiment.
orphan. He wasn't adopted. They didn't take ownership.
Thanks for listening.
I got you.
Okay. There's refuge here.
We like that.
Wherever here is,
That is good. That is really good.
whoever you are.
We like that.
See, but that's the problem, Reese. Is it's not cut to a.
You didn't tokenize it.
Oh, yeah, I didn't.
tokenize
You didn't tokenize it, bro.
It's fine. Just use it as a square.
Who is that one? That's Strix. I thought you had one.
No, he used one
Oh.
just as a preset because he had like fucking 3,000 or whatever.
Oh, okay.
There he is, standing there.
I honestly didn't think he was gonna make it either out of that
Really good.
session.
6. Okay.
Yeah, sounds like
You were all there
250
as.
or 2 overpowering.
Who's your
Who
eye
was
do?
leading? You were leading.
Who's your eye do?
He is.
I would,
Huh?
He's my highest.
What'd you
as
be
I'm
leading?
first,
what
but
does your eye
yeah, I
do?
guess I'd be leading at that point.
So you have a
Like,
weird
um,
eye.
detect
Right?
magic.
Well, that's cool.
In front of you, walking through this entrance, you see a sort of ornate stone.
Is this in the
floor.
building or
This
past?
This is now basically the back of the building, which now looks like it leads into a stone wall. You're now going into
That
wall.
passageway? Yeah.
correct, yeah. So the building was right here, and then now this passageway is basically the back of the building.
Is it a door or is it just a hallway?
It's just a hallway, just an arch.
Is there any markings on the walls?
There's not marking, but it's definitely got some symbolism to it.
Like
of,
hieroglyphics and shit?
Yeah, it looks like an animal looking down.
Can we tell which
in
animal?
The statue.
We're
What's your
not from this,
intelligence?
not from this plane, so I don't know if we'd even know.
Well, I'm just saying if it's like a
Yeah,
animal
yeah,
we've
yeah,
seen
right,
before
right,
or
right.
something.
That makes sense.
It's not high, dude.
snake-like. It's snake-like. Based on what you can tell, it looks like it has fangs.
Okay.
Oh,
I
my
mean, that
people.
could be like a snake, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I will grab my spear at the ready
It must be nice to have a weapon.
and tread through this walkway.
Okay.
Is that fog of war? Is that
It's
dark?
fog of war, so we'll delete it as we go.
You had a nat 20, but you took your own shot.
Okay, that works.
Yeah.
I'll take
So it's another stone archway in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk forward, you
Sick.
see more of a room open up.
Is it lit up?
Gotta be.
It is for now.
Because we all got nothing.
Still lit up, yes. Up to this room. It's gonna start getting dark,
nothing.
unfortunately.
All right. Well, since it's dark, I'll tie up my spear and I'll light a torch.
I wonder if my horse is okay.
Oh, you still have stuff to light it?
They're all dead.
What about
They're in
Homegirl,
the
dude?
sand
No, dude.
For
well,
a year.
What do we need?
Huh?
Light?
Yeah, I
Nice.
lit a
All
torch.
of
How do you
You
get
go
the torch?
forward.
the elephants,
I had
like,
torches.
you
all
still
the cool
keep
shit
your
we
stuff.
had.
Oh, that's
dead.
right. That's
Yeah.
right. That's
Yeah,
right.
you can walk to about there in
Yeah,
this
we still have our shit.
large room that opens up.
Is there any spots on the wall where I can light the room essentially with my torch?
It doesn't appear there's any like torches on the wall to light. You can light the plants on fire.
Don't recommend
wanted
that
to.
right now. No, I'm gonna
You could
hold,
try to.
I'm gonna hold off on that for now.
Just ganja getting all high and shit.
Bro.
Yeah, that's my turn. I'll just move up.
Okay.
I'll walk up next to my untrustworthy friend. There you go. Tap him on the shoulder. Tell
He's trying to
"Please
kill-
keep us safe."
He's trying to kill me.
And I will cast light on his ass.
There we go.
And he is lit up till I say no more.
Yeah, we like that.
Okay, I'll hand you my torch then.
Huh?
I'll hand you my torch since I'm
I
lit up.
piss on the torch to put it out.
That's a horrible idea.
Why would you do that?
He's
Because
lit.
it'll last for 55
I
more
understand,
minutes.
but
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of us could have it. He could die.
yeah,
No, the-
somebody
I
take
guess
the
his
torch.
body
Okay,
still
It's
maybe.
still
What
good
did-
for 55 minutes. I just put it up.
Do
Okay,
you have a way to light it?
then I'll
Oh,
snap.
I don't have flint and stone anymore.
You don't need that. You don't need
Not on a torch.
So
Can we find a
You go for it?
You don't- you just
Actually,
light
it
a
is an
torch, you don't
action.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it's
Yeah.
an action to pee. Like since I already did that with the spell, I can't do that. I don't
You,
want to do
it's alright. We can just relight it.
I've got a torch.
If you're over
if somebody
40,
wants
it's
a
an
torch.
action to pee.
Definitely over
Disadvantage.
40. Definitely.
In pants. In
Especially
pants.
after
He's
the
in
time
pants.
skip, I'm way above double 40.
It also interrupts a long rest.
Yeah, would you guys just
Yes,
died?
you
How old is
know.
your guy?
I don't,
Every 3
what's
hours.
the average lifetime of on a continent we were from?
Like 42?
No, I,
80 for a human?
80?
Hey, 80, yeah.
I still have-
Excuse
me?
me?
I have about 12 years left.
Dude, it's magic, bro. They got magic. Got healing spells and shit.
Yeah, bro, they have universal
Saying like the
healthcare back
fucking
then.
dark ages where they die at like 35.
You just stay around Nibbles, you'll feel young forever.
Because people keep rotating in and out.
Okay, you just you go forward then, or
he used his turn.
Yeah, I use light on him.
He went
Yeah.
right up to him.
okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you went all the
And
way.
then
Yes,
I'm
touch.
holding on to the torch, I guess.
That's not lit.
That's an action to pee. I can't do it.
Just grab it and snuff it out.
That'd be sick as fuck. I'd send a message. Your turn, Morgies.
Okay. Nibbles will continue forward.
It was good. It was good.
You guys see him glow for a moment as he casts something on himself. That will be it for now. Make sure
It's
you
kinda selfish, but
cast
alright.
it. No, he still can. It's only 11. He has a plus 14.
So you never fail at one.
Well, no, I would fail a level 5. Level, yeah. There's still certain spells I can fail. Rare. It's hard.
It's like
Still
a nat-
possible.
It's like a nat one, basically.
Basically, yeah. Go. Strix.
I'm gonna move up next to Barney.
Fucking Barney. Love it.
You see a little bit more into this room now that it's lit. Looks like there's a, in the center, there's water
Oh, okay.
and what looks to be some sort of stone and with an imprint of a human.
Okay.
Yeah, in there, recessed in the
bit.
stone.
Recess?
We do have a human. There's
A lot of
also
humans in
another.
this party, okay.
There's a closed door to your guys' right when you walk in, and to your left. You
Oh,
see,
those are doors?
those are actual doors now. Closed stone pieces.
I'm gonna look.
Rich.
Automatic. That's all I'm gonna do. Cause I ain't got shit.
I'm gonna
That doesn't lead
use
everything.
all my movement to walk into the main chamber next to Prosper on his left-hand side. And that's just an archway. It's not a doorway to get in, right?
Right, archway to get in, 2 doors left and right.
Okay,
once you're
that's
in.
well lit from the light spell.
Hates everybody.
I'll use my action to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
No such thing as counterspell for me, dog.
Just passes with an 11. Rolled an 8 plus 3. Level 1 spell, baby.
Plus 2?
Yep, because wizards cannot wear armor.
Nope.
So I get, I believe my AC is set to 14. It's way better in ShadowDark. Mage armor. Yeah, your AC becomes 14 for an hour.
Damn.
No, 10 rounds.
Man, that's over.
How old are all of your characters? Is anyone older?
Yeah, I am now. So we've gained how many? We took 4 or 5 years total. So I'm now 67.
Okay. No one's in the hundreds of age at this point. You are. How old?
But I'm an elf.
But how old?
Like 200.
About 200.
So you die.
Then not quite.
long
relevant. Make
There it is.
Roll for intelligence. For me,
Hell
Let's
yeah.
see.
Roll an old man check.
Roll an old man check.
He's
Let's
not
see.
even old.
Let's see how old you are. Well, let's see. How,
In this world, you might.
let's
be.
make a lore check. I'm rolling this lore check.
17.
Okay, you'll notice the stonework here and the decoration. It seems familiar from maybe education you've had in the past.
There's Tasmanian devils in this place, bro.
It seems like this is building from. I don't know how well read you are.
Very well.
Very well. Then you would
He's got
know.
a noble background.
While they're reading with the
You
horses.
would know this is building of a civilization from about.
Fuck.
They ruled about 1,000 years ago on average.
Wait, is this the fucking?
Gee,
Is this the what is the
Martoy.
Martoy?
I don't know.
That would be the
M-
one.
My dude
they
would know
ruled.
because you'd see.
They were the
you'd seen
first
their
civilization.
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah, I would 100%.
Let's go, bro! I'm running this shit right now, bro. I'm the guard right now.
Yeah.
Where's my queen at? Where's my queen at?
She's not born yet. She's
But
not
you
born
know,
yet.
go.
you know
Maybe
you're on a
she is,
different
actually,
plane.
I don't know.
So that doesn't make sense.
Like, I'm here to
This
find
isn't
my
Avreth.
oath.
So were they here?
But that's in the history books.
It's in the history books of Avreth, but you know you're not on the same plane as Avreth at this point. Yes,
But they
that's pretty
also
confirmed.
have-
Yeah, because
Yeah.
when she told me it was a different plane, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, demi-plane. Yeah. Yeah.
That's where each one of the seats are.
So would any of this look familiar? I mean, I know it's his turn, but would it look familiar to me?
It is your turn now. I'm done.
Oh, it is my turn.
I had to just do a check.
Oh,
He
okay.
was-
Yeah,
I
I
just
just
cast
randomly
Mage
picked him
Armor.
out
Oh, okay.
out of turn. Sorry. To you, I mean, how much knowledge did you have on that?
I mean, she was telling me about that, and like I saw their
Who is she? Which one was
the queen and the handmaiden.
I mean, this would be different from what she told you.
Yeah,
So-
you wouldn't necessarily know this. It's not going to look the same as that place.
Well, that's what I was at. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just asking.
No, it looks very different. The only things you might piece together are the same thing as him as early people built this. It seems, but this is not.
It's not them.
It's not an Avreth. It's not them. From what you know. at
Okay.
this point.
Let's light this candle.
It is your turn.
I mean, I was just keeping it up with the group. I have no light, no nothing. So
You can move up.
yeah, yeah.
You can stay back there if you want. Bro.
He doesn't want to do.
You see the same thing. 2 doors to your left and right. An altar in the middle of the room. And the room expands further, and you guys can see what looks like another entrance with this riverish thing flowing out of this body of water in the middle of the room.
Towards the exit.
Straight out.
Damn, bro. Where's Riley when you need to
This-
sacrifice someone
You
right
roll
now? Where's
the next
Riley at?
Right, but towards away from us.
For real, dude. He was ready, dude.
That's not good because
I'll say you
I
can-
worship
you can
that
see
god.
what looks like a creature on that at the end of that hall. You can't quite see all the way down.
Carved into the stone.
Yes.
Cool.
That is cool.
Okay.
I can't.
Is it still the same snake?
What
thing?
kind of is the
No,
snake?
this looks like more like a lion, panther.
Ooh.
Okay.
I mean, basically. Not quite.
Where's the blimps at, bro? We never got one of our blimps.
Okay. Back to you.
I thought it was you.
No, I already went. I just moved up.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a place to light a candle. You said.
No.
No.
I was like, I'm ready.
Walls
I'm
to
ready
light
to
anything.
fucking light it.
Yeah.
Not
You're lit up, bro. You already lit it.
Seems
I
kind of
mean, it
weird.
seems like-
a
I
place
guess
like this,
it
you know
looks
where to
like
light.
on this middle altar thing there are spots where candles would be.
Mm-hmm.
It looks a little run down. You can go over there and check what's on there, but
I'll walk up to the water. How deep does the water look?
you can't see a bottom.
Okay. I
You can see the
will.
top.
Is there any
You can see the top.
rocks, pebbles, or anything?
Yeah, there's loose rock around this whole thing.
Can I grab some and toss it into the water?
Sure. You toss it in, it splashes for a moment. They sink down
What character are you, like, what
past
class are you?
where you can
Where
see.
we can see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope. Okay.
You don't see anything, hear anything.
I'll pull out my runes and check the omens in the room.
Okay.
This guy just be throwing rocks all over the place, man.
I'll get my luck token
Fucking
back.
Alan's character would have loved him, bro.
Rocks. Rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just start making my way towards the other end of the room then.
This way or that way?
Towards me, going this way.
Okay.
Stay close, brother.
I won't walk too far.
Does this place look like it's well kept or no?
Looks like it's preserved here. From what you just saw outside, it looks better in here.
Okay.
Like
A
there's
lot.
like there's no like it's not like people haven't left it unattended for a while.
It looks like it's been left unattended. There's plants growing where there probably shouldn't be. The outer side of this pool is decaying a bit, but it looks like the vines haven't come in to here, essentially. Because what you saw outside was basically the vines taking over the whole outside building, all the trees, vines everywhere.
Okay.
In here, not vines. Some plants growing, some natural growth, but not
Okay.
anything.
Looks a lot like the colossal golden tree. You know, the vines growing in it,
Yeah,
but not the same.
Good
There's a
observation.
lot of threads there, actually. Oh.
Good observation
You've
there.
never been to that tree.
Well, it's interesting because what you
Metagaming.
rolled for it, there's some fun ties. It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
It'll be fun.
It'll be
Someone's
fun.
We're
dying.
having fun.
Say it
Yeah.
again.
Someone's dying.
It'll be fun.
For sure.
That's my turn.
I will move up to the edge of the water.
Throw some rocks in.
Bow my head.
Just
like I'm
skipping.
praying. That's it.
Wow.
I sort of got it.
Fucking frog human.
Frog heman.
A great creature.
You guys start hearing sounds from outside.
Just animal like
There's
though.
no.
Howling.
They seem familiar, right? Those sounds or no?
You,
Can we distinguish what some of them are?
should we write-
Sound like
write 'em about the
monkeys. I don't know how familiar you are with monkeys. They sound like monkeys.
Oh,
Are
we're
you-
familiar with monkeys?
encounter? Are you rolling? Yeah. Are you rolling for encounters?
I've been.
Okay.
Not in the woodlands I'm from. Plains.
It's more of a north,
Yeah.
northeast
By that.
Avreth thing.
Other side of the tracks.
There ain't no monkeys on the
I'm in
plains where I'm from.
You're done? What'd you do?
He's
I
walked
just went
up.
to the water and started praying.
Okay, respect.
Splashed it on his face.
No, I ain't touching the fucking water. No, I ain't breaking that shit.
We'll go up there as well.
Hell yeah.
We'll look at the water. And he will start praying as well. For a moment, white light seems to flash down on him as he raises his hand, and you hear him speaking for a moment to somebody or something. You don't see anything. You hear him ask three different things. Can we return? He's silent for a moment. Is it safe here? Silent for a moment. And are they close? Silent again.
Are they close?
He stands up and says, we need to head through here, through the forest. There's a way, a path.
How do you know, child?
Taragnis has spoken to me.
Through what? Even here?
Yes, I felt her presence. She said we must go. Strix is vital. Come, Strix.
Who are you now?
I'll start moving this way. That's it.
I'm gonna go open that door.
Oh, yeah.
Bold strategy.
See how it works out?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check to see if there's magic. on
We only have like one person with weapons.
Which door is that door?
it. Closest.
Yes,
Close
fucking
door to
yeah.
you.
And I'm not. I got -2 to my shit. So
Jeez.
Check magic.
So
Technology.
your our best bet is for me to give you one of these
Your
weapons because
Eye blows up.
Does it work?
No, this is the first time using
3 damage to myself.
On your eye, okay, on yourself.
alien
I
technology.
need a shot.
Looks pretty cool, though.
You don't
Right
detect.
at 11, dude.
It's only 10, bro.
I know.
Maybe embarrassing.
Damn, another one. That's what we got, dude. Unless you want 99 bananas. Nah, I'll take this, but 100.
Stop your bitching. You have legally 10 seconds to drink that before it's 11 o'clock.
I know.
You open the door.
Okay. Shit.
oh, there's a door right there.
Yeah, there's doors on both sides. Yeah.
Oh,
That one is closer.
Say that he was way closer to that door, but
Let me walk to the other side of the room and open that door.
I'm feeling that one. The energy.
You can see inside.
I feel like we're being
Thanks
real
for the raid. I feel like I'm
Ooh.
Do whatever you want.
forced to this.
He was
door.
closer to that door.
He said the one closest to him.
Yeah, but he was closer to that door. I'm not.
Closest to you or
Which
closest to
he
you?
was right of Leo.
Character?
He meant his character.
Okay, then
He
go to the
took
other
it
door.
as him.
You guys didn't see anything.
You guys are both right.
He was like.
I have a feeling I know what's in that room.
There's something in there.
I sense a heartbeat.
Go over door. You open the door. You see a hallway.
I don't do those
And there's
dope
room on
ass
the other
fucking
end, though.
heartbeat.
It's kind of
Hammer
dark.
it. Never even get to use it now.
oh, you don't have it?
Can't.
Nah, you fucking piece of shit.
I didn't
Dude
take
took
it,
it,
dude.
bro.
I
You
didn't
took
take
it, bro.
brother.
I remember specifically. Remember you took it.
You hear sounds coming from in there, and at this point, roll for initiative.
What are these
Hell yeah.
sounds?
Son of a bitch.
No, the other door.
Do we? Where's
said
our?
closest to
Where
him.
are our light sources besides the one that's cast
On
on
me.
Prosper? We don't. That's it.
Yeah.
Besides the faint daylight emanating down the hallway.
Yeah, you have. If I could draw. a
Nobody
success.
grabbed my
Fucking pitch
torch.
black.
I have 2 torches.
There's holes in the roof.
Just
For
so,
sure.
just so.
Where the vines have grown.
Whoa,
So
I ain't
no.
going first.
It's not bad.
Yeah, so I would say this blue area,
No, you're not going
light,
first.
and then in here,
I got a 1.
Yeah,
the
I
light
tried real hard.
Yeah, your rules
naturally,
are
I
brutal.
didn't try that.
Did you roll that? Oh.
the light naturally lights that. So basically, those are the two areas of light right now. Very dark.
Good?
Not bad.
What'd you get? Who's highest?
I got a 1. Not that. You got that
15.
one?
15.
It's too late now. It's too late now.
You have another
I
one?
rolled the
Oh jeez, bro.
You're
15.
lucky it's too late.
I rolled a 15 too, but
13.
I'd rather you go first for sure.
If we split, yeah, I'm a. It's more advantageous.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
You roll for the highest enemy. If there's
Yeah.
if there's one involved, if not, you roll flat.
Yeah.
You take their decks.
I rolled, but he didn't beat that. so-
I'm up first.
Yeah.
Do I hear or see anything different after he opens the door? 'Cause I can look right down that hallway. Let's
That's-
see.
Thank you.
That was a weird sneeze. It was a
Like
very,
me.
very feminine
1
sneeze.
minute.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah, so right when he
We are in
opens the
Pride
door,
Month.
you hear some footsteps, and you hear some howling.
Howling.
About to rock some monkeys, huh?
Dude, that's good.
Planet of the Apes.
Coming down
over
from the
here.
hallway.
I'm
Sounds like
going to
2 or 3 distinct voices.
take 10 feet to the right of where I'm at. I'm going to look down the hallway we came down. Do I see any threats down that hallway where the daylight is?
No.
Okay. I'm going to follow 5, 10, 15, 20. Let me get behind Strix and then assess what I see from there.
Yeah.
You don't see anything yet. You see down the hallway, but it is dark towards the end of the hallway.
Is there anything like any writing on the walls or anything?
No, not
No.
right here.
I'm going to my pouch. I'm going to use an action to light a torch and see if I can see anything else. It's the safest thing to do.
This door at the end of the hallway.
Do I know that? I just hear it.
You just hear it right now.
Do I see
No,
a door?
there's not a
at the
door.
end?
It's just dark.
Oh.
It's just dark.
Fucking with me?
Fucking with-
Is that a waste of action economy?
no, no. You light it.
'Cause that should give me a little bit more light.
Yeah, I'll
Us
give you.
light. I'm gonna stay obviously behind you, Strix, but
Damn.
Okay.
That's a good torch,
good ass
bro.
torch.
The fog got through the whole room. This is how it is.
they're utopia
Fog
torches.
light.
Right?
Magic.
They're paradise torches.
That's what I would have sensed if my eye didn't
if I
fucking
can,
blast me.
if you'll allow it,
Mm-hmm.
this might be detrimental. I'm gonna chuck it down the hallway.
Okay. Let me get this, get this, get this. Where did it go? Bruh.
Holding on to it for dear life.
What's that?
All my gear.
I know. I'm like,
I won't remember
Yeah,
all of that either.
I mean,
You throw your light
I don't think we get
Yeah.
our shit back.
down the hallway.
Get it back.
As you
eventually.
do, you see
Gorilla or 2 or an 8.
You sound like no monkeys.
Yeah,
Look
I
at those
told you
things.
we're
Fucking
in
Gormilla
fucking
or
Chult.
something.
I
dude.
heard it. He played the sound. He played the sound.
Yeah, that's not that sound.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of
Or
zoos
they're
you've
all
been
on
going to,
steroids.
but they got fake noises that you're
Those guys are all on steroids.
Those things sound fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 That's
Thank
what
you.
I hear
Sounds
right
about right.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I heard, dude. That's what I heard it.
So I see that after I throw my torch.
Yeah, you see one down at the end of the hallway, and you see a little bit of another one right there from what you can
Just
see.
a hairy.
Okay. That's all my action economy.
Okay.
Where's my torch at?
Your torch will have landed. You threw it, I would say, right here.
Okay, that's my turn.
Who's the dice there?
Hmm?
I'm not. What am I gonna do?
Close the door.
That's the plan. Not my turn now.
It's a one-time use door.
Yeah, breaks. Just the hinges just crumble. Hold door.
Until we need
Hold the
assistance.
door. Hold the
If I didn't
door.
make that clear,
Help!
we need
Help!
Hold door.
Help!
For what?
We're yelling out help.
How what? Oh, you're trying to fight?
See? No.
You're-
We're just letting you know there's some things
Some
down there.
Fuckery
There's a
going
petting
on over
zoo
there.
down there, Rich, and they're scared of it.
Yeah. I mean, I have no weapons now, thanks
You're
to
invisible,
Sultan.
though.
So I'm gonna stay
Yeah,
stay
Sultan
put.
and his 2 friends.
Yeah, they're the only ones with weapons.
If I'm
Legit, the
fighting
only
this
ones
now-
with weapons.
There's a reason I lit you up, dog, until they fucking see you forever.
That's my turn.
You're invisible, so like you're chilling.
He's invisible?
Yeah,
He is.
The fucking why?
He's got the
The
ring.
ring you guys gave him.
I thought he didn't have that no more.
He came out with it.
For some reason, you guys let me keep
And his robe,
Missed
bit,
him?
like the
Guess.
queen's
My
helmet,
internet's working.
crown.
I mean, hey, you know what? Like worst case scenario, bro, we go back to the fucking.
We get everything back and kill everybody.
I'm gonna go back to the Martoy Queen. I'm just like, hey, let me have my armor.
Never mind, I just
I
went
would
down.
like to do that, but you haven't told me. I wasn't there for that
Yeah,
because that's all about family history for me.
I got a backup set right there.
Yeah, that's pure like.
Huh? The Martoy the Queen. I'm just gonna go back to her. Like, you know, I want my armor now.
Oh,
Right when we got raided too. Oh, there we go.
Everybody?
We're back. It's back.
Network
It just
error.
dropped. All my internet.
Damn, Ian.
We're
I'm
back.
at
We're
that.
back. Hello.
This is Don's chair.
Hello.
bro.
Thank you for the raid. Sorry we're offline.
Thank you for the raid.
That's such bad timing.
Yeah, bro, come on, dude. Like, you
Think
better
after-
job of DMing.
30 sessions, we'd have this figured out, but we don't.
I mean, it just, I mean, I can't. Google just does that, I guess.
Thanks for the
That sounds
follows.
awesome.
Thanks for the subs.
Yeah, big
Thanks for the
follows.
raid.
ATK,
Yep.
Thank you.
We're back.
Thank you for
Yeah.
the raid.
got a shot right
Where
out
you
of
going,
time.
Ryan?
Still got about another hour of content left.
Yup. We'll find monkeys.
Gorillas?
Glorilla.
Who's up?
I think me. Me?
Prosper.
Didn't you go?
Mm-mm.
No, you're up. You're up.
Help me, brother.
Start fighting him.
Yeah.
I'm very squishy.
Naked and afraid here.
Yeah, fuck.
You got robes,
Well,
right? Like me.
Leo vanished, right?
Robes, thanks. Like good robes.
Did you vanish?
I'm still invisible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Robe armor. That's what I got.
I'll shout out, Leo. I know you're a formidable warrior. I have a weapon for you.
Oh.
I don't say nothing.
You say this in game?
I said that in game,
It'll probably make you lose years of your
You're
life.
like also way up there too, though.
Oh, D4.
You're kind of far away.
Okay.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna run back.
You yelling?
I'm gonna run back to the door.
This is Leo sees this as a chance to see if these the men are worth staying in our party.
That's the furthest you can go. Did you move anywhere?
I moved in. No, I
That's the furthest I can go.
after I moved
30.
in, I didn't move.
That was
again.
30? You sure
were
I
up here,
was
you're
like
at- you were on-
5,
you're on
10,
this one.
15?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh shit, he actually put you far.
I did actually give you extra. So
Give me a
that's
little
what, that's what
jumpy
you
jumps.
That's what I get. That's fair.
Give me a little hops at the end.
Throw your sword at him.
get. Yeah, you
Yeah,
toss
I'm
it.
just gonna toss it into the oblivion.
There's no oblivion.
You didn't even know where he's at.
Why not?
It's like he's
Invisible.
invisible.
I was actually one of the dangerous planes. If I had picked his, it's literally a void with just floating mountains. I have no idea how that would have gone.
Yeah, that would have been
I have a good idea how.
all new characters.
I just gotta pay penance, bro. A lot of penance.
in floating mountains.
We gotta find some loot then.
A
Yeah.
lot of loot.
Hey, DM, give us
We're
some.
working
no,
on it.
Yeah.
We got a little arc
Hey,
though here. It'll
I'm
be
telling
good for
you, these
streams.
gorillas are packing
plan.
stuff.
Hopefully they don't got no swords or anything.
They got Vorpal swords.
Yeah, both of
I
them.
mean, at least a chaos
Hey,
sword,
the
great
people
axe,
with
bro.
weapons
Fucking-
should be fighting them, not us.
Alright.
They're
Let's go.
running with brass.
Yeah.
Trying to give
Yeah,
you
let's
an
move it. You
It's
get up to there.
I'll use my action to move up to the door.
Pass the double.
Yeah,
Just right here.
yeah. I'm gonna. I want to close the door, but
Perfect.
that'd be great.
Barney.
Barney.
I'm
Big
gonna stay right
barns.
there and I'm gonna keep praying.
Keep right.
Big barns up in there, bro.
Nibbles will turn to the sound. He'll move up. He'll He'll. He can't see Leo.
You can feel.
I can't.
You can feel where he's at.
He'll bless himself. That's it for now.
I mean, you could have asked where I'm at, bro. I would have told you. But
I didn't know you disappeared. I was standing there. I turned. You're gone.
He
That's true.
disappeared outside.
yeah, I did. You
Oh.
know, you don't know where I'm
So I
at.
don't even know where you're at.
That's fine.
That's it. Now.
Now, here we go.
Now. These two gorillas will move up.
I'll give you a little shove. Make haste. Let's go. Oh, just kidding. It's the gorilla's turn.
Whoa. The dashing?
Let me check the movement. Let me double check the movement.
Yeah, I'm like, they got
It's enough.
No.
They're
40
gonna,
foot on
they're
the
gonna
side
get
is?
to you.
They got-
He can reach you at this point. It's 30. He's close.
Door's closed
Yeah.
It will be.
for now.
Okay. He is next to the door, though. So he will
Smash it
gonna
open.
make 2 slams against the door as he tries to bust it down.
Closed.
Yeah, I closed it.
Actually, you didn't have an action. You double actioned.
Oh,
So the door's not
Alright.
closed. He can't reach you, though, to do that. So he's far enough away, but the door's still open.
got
at this
it.
point. Yeah, you had to use your movement as well.
I know.
Yeah.
Ah.
So that's all. Your turn.
Closing the door
Okay.
and then running.
Okay, where are you running?
Over to Barney.
Close the door right in this ape's
Ah.
face.
I don't know.
Run.
Fucking velociraptors can open doors, bro. They can fucking easy open doors.
You can get all the way over to him.
Let's try to go.
Okay.
Is there any like rocks or anything on the
No
floor
shot,
that
yeah,
I
there's
could
some
pick
rocks
up?
right there.
I'm gonna pick up a rock
for
in
sure.
case I could throw it.
Is there any rusty daggers in the fucking ground, bro?
I would take that too.
Not in this room.
A
no.
stick.
I tried to give you a weapon, but you're like, nah, dog.
I mean, I had a weapon, bro, and then you're like, nah, dog.
yeah, and I
guess
tried to give you one, dog.
Could've
Mm,
gave me one.
But you're like, nah, dog.
Don't you remember this weapon I gave you?
yeah.
I'm gonna flank the door opposite of Prosper,
Don't worry, I won't let you die, dude. Don't worry.
seeing that it's closed and it's being battered on by the primate opposite of it. I'm gonna
Monkers.
cast Hold Portal
Okay.
on the door. You can see my hands go out and this arcane energy start to encompass the door.
You have a luck token.
I do
I gave you one this morning.
10, which fails. Come on. Oh, plus 3, 15.
Yes.
So 15 is the roll. Hold portal.
The spell like that.
You magically hold the portal closed for the duration. A creature must make a successful strength check versus the spellcasting check to open the portal. The knock spell ends the spell. So it holds the door shut for 10 rounds. They have to make a strength check to open it.
Well, they have to make. You'll have to. No.
No,
So what was that roll?
15.
15.
They have to beat it.
It'll be
15
15
strength.
when they can go.
As I'm holding the spell to hold this door closed, I do not have to focus on it, but I cast a spell and I look back at everybody else and I say, does anybody have a plan? As I use the rest of my movement to walk back 10 more feet.
We have
You
no.
want to go further, or you can only go? You can go more than 10,
I only want to go 10.
like here.
Yep, exactly there.
What's the transfer? That's to give him the luck token.
Trance.
Hold right there.
Somebody's got to set something up. Someone drop the spell. And
Oh, we got no weapons. No.
fuck, that's my fault.
Like we're gonna be about
Yeah, you
fist fighting these
Yeah, I
gorillas.
mean,
I have to roll for
I
that
can
one,
get
but
one
it's-
round
yeah.
off on one
So I
shot,
give
but
myself the luck token.
I don't have my
before I
action
try to
It's
surge
still
no
like
more,
what,
so I
like a
can't.
D4? What is it?
the D6, I think.
D6 is if unarmed.
Yeah,
You have a D6 unarmed.
I think so.
That's
Brother,
crazy.
You're still a powerhouse.
It's like
That's
that
crazy.
meme
That's-
where the
Maybe,
guy
I don't know
sticks
if that's
the
right. I
fucking
don't
That's
stick
the
in his
weapon
mouth.
I have. Is just
Yeah.
fucking D6. That's crazy.
My sorcerer's down to 1d4.
I could be wrong though. I'm probably wrong because I think I'm using that 5e.
I don't know what the.
I mean, what's an unarmed strike though?
Just improvise it. I do a
Is that
D4.
what
If you're a
die?
fighter, I'd do a D4. If you want to just punch something.
D4.
Strength to hit and then D4.
So
Five.
it
That
is a
sounds
D4.
about
Yeah,
right,
so it is
yeah.
a D4 then.
Ain't nobody's
'Cause I
hands
don't
bigger
see-
than the other guy.
Yeah, because I don't see an actual like unarmed strike
We're gonna
thing.
punch these gorillas to death.
Just be a straight strength.
I highly doubt they can fucking kill you guys in a couple of rounds.
Like kill
All right,
some.
then how about you open the door?
Huh?
How
I'm
about
not
you
the one
open
who
the
took
door
all of
then?
our weapons away.
Ooh,
I wasn't either.
it was the it was the Sultan, bro.
It was like it was the snake. He's not even my real brother.
I got a rock. That's I got a rock, bro.
Do
Like,
we look related?
the
I'm
eyes.
up.
It's the eyes. It's the eyes.
So that door's closed, and
For
it's
now.
being held closed for now.
For the next 10 rounds.
Hopefully.
Unless they beat my
15.
15.
They're gorillas. They're known for strength.
They are.
Not in this land.
Double slam.
Yeah, they can. Well, I mean, they take an action to
Yeah.
take an action
They'll
to
have
use
to
a
waste
strength
their
check.
action to try to get through the door, but
I'll pull out my spear again.
Destroy the door.
I'll walk towards the other door, across the way.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
What am I gonna do?
What'd you do?
We're just walking back that way.
I mean, the threat's here. I just don't understand the thought process. If the threat is here, why would you go somewhere else?
He's died a lot.
All right, I guess
died a lot.
I'll stay by the door, ready to stab whatever comes through.
Do whatever you want.
Maybe they're blinded by the big ass light coming out of your body.
He is.
Yeah, I guess I gotta hold
We
light.
know that there's a
I gotta hold light
if there's
here
a lethal threat here. There's no reason to.
to walk away. Yeah.
You can tell this guy hasn't lost 5 characters. Why'd you
Unless
leave?
you want, unless you
Because
want.
I'm tired of rolling new characters.
you got
again.
sacrificed last week. Give the guy.
PTSD strong.
I
at this
know he
point.
went through a lot.
Because if you open that door and we get
And there's
we get
something
shit
else
on
there.
that
Yeah, that's-
side,
yeah, that's true, that's
double,
true.
Double fuck you. But do what your character would do.
You'll open another door.
No, I'm just gonna
What weapons do you have?
a spear and a dagger.
Oh, fuck.
That's 2 more
We're
weapons than
just
we
the
have.
same with our hands.
Actually, what do I hit with the dagger? I got a +6 with the dagger.
Yeah, if you
So
need a weapon, I try to give you one.
if you want to drop a dagger, bro, you might see.
Well, come grab-
Think about
come
how
grab
all
it.
This shit is because you follow Nibbles.
Always.
You guys should really
All of this.
stop doing that.
all of this.
Tried.
How can we do
All
that?
of this.
You're
Well,
sitting
no,
over
the-
there now.
No, the first time.
And then you bullied me out of my spot.
Yeah.
I thought the whole plan was to go to the sewers.
I'm
Now
trying to
we're
kill
on-
Nibbles. I'm
That's
trying to
exactly
get him
what he said. I'm
killed.
gonna lead us to the sewers. And all of a
can't
sudden,
die.
Nah.
Like, why did you
Plane
teleport us?
shift.
What else are we gonna do?
We
Go
were
back?
going to the sewers. We had a plan.
You guys chose to come with.
We
No,
thought, we
you
thought
just-
you were like, oh yeah, we'll get us to the sewers, man.
Yeah, and all of a sudden you're like, we're a different plane. We're like,
Yeah,
oh,
well, you're fucked now.
I mean, Nibbles was hoping to go to some plane that would show him the path. He doesn't know.
It's the path.
He's 13. He's not following the kid.
14.
If I had my first character
No.
still, I
14.
wouldn't trust Nibbles or anything.
No, 13. He was 9.
Well, I already lost my shit before following Nibbles, so
Yeah, now it's only worse.
Yeah, it just gets worse.
I mean, I didn't lose anything more going again, so
Yeah,
I'm
right.
fine.
We
See?
could turn the gorillas against Nibbles.
I'm cool with that.
He could probably take on 2 girls.
You speak gorillas?
Gorillish?
I don't know what they're like.
Pete, what are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna walk on.
If I had my
anyone
alien
have a
items, I
weapon?
could tame these gorillas.
Yes.
We
I
could
have
ride
2.
them.
Anyone that I trust have a weapon? No.
Try.
right?
Probably not.
Alright, so I'll walk up to you, Leo.
I'm invisible. You can call towards me, and I'll probably reply back.
Leo, where are you?
So you're stepping on me.
I need the fist of. I need the warrior of the chosen.
Okay, I'm over here.
Stop.
It's a nat 1 do for you for stealth
Ooh.
check.
Jesus.
crit fail.
I know it is.
Oh.
You are a wizard.
Yep, this will be fun.
Nope.
You're
Priest.
a priest.
Oh, no. You just have to pay penance.
No mishaps.
Damn, I was hoping for a
I was
mishap.
next to him. Oh no, he moved. Okay.
Well, I don't have a god. Dude's my god.
I'll be your god.
So it'll be Nibbles. I'll have to pray to you.
Penance
But
is
it was
still the
only
same.
my. It was. I was gonna make your fists into holy weapons.
Oh, that would've been cool.
That would've
I
been
know,
cool.
yeah,
Fuck,
but
dude.
you know, it doesn't work.
Nibbles had
You
a
ain't
luck
got no
token.
god. How would you make him holy?
Your disciple is struggling on his prayer. Will you
He'll give you his luck
Hell
token.
yeah. Hell yeah. +3, 11 passes.
So what does that do for me?
You get an extra.
A +2, I think,
To hit or damage?
to hit, and then an extra +1 on damage, maybe.
Give me 1 second to find the spell.
We got this. It's just 2 gorillas.
One weapon you touch and imbue with
Yeah, what
sacred
if you use
blessing. The
one
weapon
tap?
becomes magical. Has a +1 to attack. roll.
+1. That's
Squishy
it.
spell
Okay.
cast.
Plus
Oh,
one.
and
Yeah,
damage.
we do.
Attack
And
and
people with no
Nice.
people at level 5 with no equipment. Yeah. You guys have gone up against fucking dragons before. Come on, boys.
This is totally
We
different.
didn't
on,
fight
boys.
the dragon.
You
we
still
sur-
survived.
we
We
survived the
ran
dragons.
from the dragon.
With a very lucky roll.
I'm not trying to die here.
It's partly your fault.
100% my fault.
If I have pluses to melee attacks, that considers unarmed strikes, right? It's a melee attack.
Yeah, I would say yes.
You only get those pluses to the weapon,
You only
the
get-
fighter.
No, what's my? It says when my talents, it says to plus to melee attacks.
Oh, maybe.
It doesn't say specify to weapons.
I would say yes to that.
That's pretty
Melee
good.
attack's about to be a
For a
D20.
fighter, yeah, I'd say
Okay.
yeah to that.
And mine's only to
If it's a
range.
modifier to the damage,
Yeah.
that's
The
a
only
melee attack.
thing that is modified to like a weapon was
Chosen weapon.
What happened
my
with the
chosen
axe,
weapon,
yeah.
and then like I had a thing with the shield where
Your
I could
fists
boost
are
it
your
by
chosen
AC.
weapon.
Just
but
use
yeah.
your fist as an axe.
Yeah, so you'd get a little bit of a bump to that damage.
Okay.
So let's go. Oh, they fucking broke down the fucking wall.
23 to get through the door. They break
That
it down.
just beats my 15.
The first monkey gets through. As they come through
Oh fuck!
the door,
Brightest
Ape.
light.
A little derogatory
They're
for
apes.
gorillas.
It's a little
they're apes.
bad
Great
money
apes.
roll for
I'm not in a good
Monkey,
spot.
they're
Where are you again?
Fucking grape ape.
Oh, I was supposed to be by the other door.
Yeah, until you listen to the dude who betrays his
Listen to
party.
your brother.
As these
That's not your
apes
brother.
come through the door, now lit with the torch that's in the hand of the person they're surrounding.
I'm just lit up. I don't have a torch.
Oh, you're just
yeah,
lit up.
yeah.
You just have light, right?
Yeah.
Barney has the
Like,
torch,
grab my
actually.
torch.
You guys quickly see
Not on.
that these creatures don't look like creatures you've seen before. Maybe you guys have seen
Are they
apes before.
Are they angry? Do they want to hurt me?
They look angry, but they have
Are you sure they want to hurt me?
they have fungal growth on them. Their eyes, when they first ran in, look like they're covered with moss.
Have they ever seen a light as bright as mine?
They have not.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
It's the
I
flood,
hope-
bro.
I hope they
Flood's
run
here
in
on this
fear.
planet.
They seemed unfazed as the eyes
Oh,
look through you, right? They're not even there because they're moss covered and not real. As the first monkey will make a slam attack, second slam attack against you.
It's.
It's a net 20. What's that do you?
Is it a 20?
It's not
this
gonna
a-
be
no.
one session without one of your characters going
Is this
down
an-
or dying.
It doesn't.
Initiative
It
for
wouldn't
attack.
be D&D.
Wouldn't be
huh?
ShadowDark.
6
6?
Points of damage.
6 points of damage.
Did it hit though? Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
it was.
no.
Yeah, you said.
Well, I'll take-
17. Don't say a hit if I don't roll it.
No,
If you
it
say a
hits.
hit, a
It
hit.
hits.
I mean,
It hits.
Now.
17 to hit plus 6 damage
Sure.
and roll contra.
And roll con. Oh, fuck me.
What do you think this is?
Con
Level
check.
1 D&D?
Grapple.
It's a flood, bro.
You
I'm
got
gonna use my
slammed
luck
by the
token.
monkey.
Grapple, probably.
It's prone.
No, not yet.
Grapple.
Both have to hit. Get prone.
Shit.
19.
Save.
Okay.
You feel the large arms hit down on your head and shoulder. You don't fall quite yet. You maintain your balance. But as this arm passes over you, it doesn't feel like it's all flesh and bones. As some of the mushrooms break off on you for a moment.
Interesting.
God,
I hate that. I don't like that.
that's not.
I don't like that at all.
The other
Will hit me for sure.
gorilla will also.
Fuck.
Shroomrilla.
19
Yeah, it hits.
plus 4.
Uh-huh.
Do you have double attacks?
They
No,
have
what-
two
what is-
slams.
what
2
is-
slams.
2 slams each?
Yes, the first one had to use his slam on first slam on the
Wait,
door.
wait, wait, wait. How'd they get through the door?
Slam.
One
second
gorilla.
Okay, and
It's two
then the
slams.
other. Damn.
Slam.
Brutal.
Um,
So
Brutal.
you're only getting hit by one gorilla. though.
11 on the second one.
Misses.
Okay, so we only got one off.
What a bitch.
1 point of damage.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh,
Con.
roll a 19.
16.
Oh, yeah. That's good. Right?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It happens. It happens.
I got my towel.
Love that.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's gotta happen to everybody.
that's the fireball towel.
I will never fucking spell beer.
You will. Don't worry, we'll bring the boot for you to spill.
The light.
You got a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Couple weeks for the boot. Yeah.
The light reflects from their eyes as they get close to you. The light coming off your body reflects their eyes almost green, like a bright green almost.
Uh-huh.
They're moss covered, but they're bright
fuck.
green.
Nibbles will immediately see you're getting attacked and cast towards you 5 points of health back from Nibbles.
There we go. That's good.
Nibbles is up?
Yeah, right after monkeys.
Barney.
I'm playing Nibbles.
Barney.
So. Oh no, it's my turn. He already
What'd you
went.
do?
He went.
What'd you do?
He gave him magic
The
hands.
monkeys went. I was just seeing whose turn it was. It was somebody's turn, yeah.
No, now it's the
And
monkeys.
Nibbles the monkey.
And Nibbles.
So you touch
Oh.
him to heal him?
He healed me from afar.
I have to touch him.
You can do that from afar.
How can you do that from afar? Different spell?
He's mask here.
He's a god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can keep you guys alive probably, but we'll see.
It's been a lot of years.
Naked fighters while we got healer.
Yeah. Nope.
Spam
you're up.
healing. I'm gonna throw a rock.
Hell yeah.
Oh god.
I don't
I
think
would
that
rather
rock's-
to be level 1 with full equipment than level 5 with no equipment. at this
Yup.
point.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if I
Yeah.
hit level 5 to tell the comparison. But as of right now, level 1 with equipment's a little better.
9.
9 bus.
Super. It misses.
Yeah, that misses. That misses.
9!
I'm out of rocks now.
Okay.
There's more rocks. Oh god.
There's more rocks. You could grab another, but it will take another. I mean, you could pick up a rock if you want to forfeit your movement to pick up another rock. I'll let you do that. Or half your movement to pick up a rock. How about that?
Yeah. And then I'll move in front of Nibbles.
Go ahead. Respect that.
So, can I cast any spells? Yes, just not the one spell I got the 1 on, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
The rest
Yep.
of your spells are fine. But you
Okay,
can't cast
okay.
any spell. You can cast the spells you have.
Okay, cool.
So that's out. Portal's obviously out. I got 7 turns left on the mage armor. Seeing not my blood brother, but the man that I've grown up with for most of my life
Just get pounded
get
on, brother.
smashed into the stone working of
He's
the
still standing. He
floor.
didn't fall, though.
Is.
Which is amazing.
I'm going to step in front of the gorillas, line them up in the hallway next to Strix. Line them up. From my cloak,
I mean,
pull out a small wand made of bone. You know this was a gift from Cesrican.
Oh yeah.
And attempt to cast lightning bolt.
Please. Come on.
I don't think many people got luck tokens left, so you better.
Come on.
I don't have a luck token on me. I need I got a +3. It's a tier 3 spell. So
Come
I
on,
need,
13, 14.
I need 10. I need a flat 10.
10 or
Flat
above?
10.
19.
Let's go.
They're both going
Let's
to take
go!
3d6 damage as a bolt of
Holy
lightning emanates from
shit.
the end of this wand. In a all creatures in a far distance, so towards the end of the wall.
Damn.
Anything
Just
5
crackles,
feet
dude.
wide.
Crack through the air. Air feels all your skin sort of rises for a second. This electricity pulses through the wand.
15 points of damage
Let's go.
to both of them.
Nice.
Thank you, Cesrican.
2d6.
3d6
3d6
tier 3
damage.
spell.
Powerful.
And I'll hold fast. Yeah, that's it.
Good.
Dude, you fucking did some work right there.
So, just a little backstory. I rolled this character today. I rolled a 2. No, I rolled a 12 on the wizard, which allows you to craft a magic item. I crafted this magic item, and it took me like 20 minutes to go through all the steps to
Nice.
craft magic.
That's cool.
That's
magic
fucking
item.
awesome.
That's what all those
It's a-
rolls were for?
Yeah, dude. Tier 3 lightning bolt. What spell is it? What
cool.
curses does it have? It's a magic wand.
Dude, that's
Yeah.
fucking
Another raid?
sick.
It's a magic wand that
Another raid.
hates
Another raid.
that hates everything but the color
purple.
purple. No, sorry.
Serena.
Magic wand that hates the color purple.
We're fighting
That
monkeys.
hates the color purple.
That hates the color purple.
That's a
Welcome
new
to the
one.
dungeon and a
lets me talk to
banana.
animals. For
Welcome to the
1 hour a
dungeon,
day.
Mahu
Dude, that's
showed
fucking
you.
sick.
Shoujo.
Why didn't you talk to the apes, bro?
Because they're trying to kill me.
Yeah, they
Wow.
they
I-
attacked
I
us
could use
To
for.
be
an
fair,
act-
they
I could-
haven't attacked you once yet.
They
I can use an
attacked me.
action to talk to them, or I can use an action to try to
Kill
They're
them.
like mossy eyes.
Should've
bro.
talked
Yeah, I already got
You've been like, just listen to the song.
Nothing we've ever seen.
Yeah.
These are aliens.
I already got beat on, so
That's my turn. I'm gonna do it again next round. Still got mage armor up.
you can come take the dagger.
Welcome,
if you
welcome.
want.
Up is Leo. They
I have
lost
it
all
if
their
you wanna come
items.
take
We've
it.
plane shifted to somewhere new. We don't know what we're doing or why we're doing it. But here we
Um,
are fighting monkeys. Apes.
I am going to walk up next to Prosper,
Just call them monkey.
I see that he has a dagger in his belt, and I'm going to take it.
You trying to stop him or no?
No,
invisible.
I want to give it to
Okay.
him. So
Okay.
Stick your fucking hits out.
And I'm going to use that dagger to attack one of the apes.
Monkeys.
Monkeys, whatever.
I don't know. We're just saying whatever.
Nice. Primates.
Primates.
22 to hit.
Blighted gorillas. 22 hits.
Light. It's a flood, for sure.
Aw.
This is Halo.
I'd be like,
Mm.
get us off of here right
So I
now.
get 2, and then I get 1 because you're holy thing.
No,
We're
no.
I
We're in the
I
ring,
thought you
bro.
casted
On the
it.
ring.
No, that
Well.
would, yeah, don't pass. Yeah, +1.
Yeah. Okay. So 4 points.
nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that
Dagger?
one right there.
4?
Perfect. Okay.
Still up, huh?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That's it from you.
Yeah, you notice the lightning bolt crackled through them, it cut open their skin. None of the lesions bleeding, though, as it cracks through them. And your punch lands clean. Where do you want to punch him?
I mean, I always wanted the dagger would stab him. Just
It's
in,
the dagger, right?
Just in the side. The
Quick
side of
stab,
the ribs or something.
in and out. You notice as you press in, it's easier than normal flesh. As you pull out, you see a wound. No blood, though.
Light him on fire.
All right.
Okay.
Your torch.
Should I try that?
I don't know.
Should we try fire?
I really have nothing, so you can do whatever you want.
I don't know the gear, dog.
It's an
Lightning
action
worked.
to light the torch. So.
I didn't work great.
Wait, just
I
hit
wish
him.
I had
Just hit
lightning.
him. Just hit him.
Just hit
I
him.
use a spear to make an attack.
Which one are you attacking?
Doesn't matter really.
No.
Miss.
Give me that spear.
Okay. You're a bit shaken from the last 2 blows.
Battered.
Battered.
And
Can't quite make purchase.
I will.
That's my line.
Yeah.
Run. Just say it. You know you're gonna run.
I'm gonna put myself between the primates and Git.
Tear comes to
I'm gonna cry. Right in the path of the lightning bolt. I respect that.
For sure.
That's wild.
I know, but it's rather you did all the damage
I'll
and
reach around.
Yeah, yeah.
Give you a reach around.
You know what?
Give him a reach
he'll
around. I'll cast it around.
Oh
his
yeah,
head.
brother.
Hey, say, come here, buddy.
Do I sense any magic?
Had to say it wasn't a
It's a
brother.
little dull.
All right,
Man, he's shooting ropes.
Barney.
You do, Barney.
What you doing, Barney?
Throw some more healing weapons.
Go for the throat, dude.
Give me a
Come on.
magic rock.
We're all in.
No.
What level? You're level 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, blast him up, bro.
I got no damage spells.
Dude, don't you have like a turn on dead or some shit?
They're above level 2.
We don't know that.
If they took that much damage, they're above level 2. I will. Fuck, I would usually heal him, but I don't like him yet. So I will.
Yeah, there it is. RP it, bro.
I will. I'll walk up to you. Say, I'll give you the same protection as your so-called brother. You're also lit the fuck up.
With light.
Bye.
Cool.
Same
And I'll
protection.
step back to the front door.
So basically, right where you were.
And I feel the strength of Nibble's power.
I'll nod to you, and for the first time since you've interacted with me, you see fear.
You're not helping your case, dog.
No, but
Because this is fear too in my face.
Old man.
I thought you young ones had this.
knowing that he wouldn't have died in the city, and he could definitely die here,
It's a little
Feel-
different.
you can read it on his body language the first time that he's actually been honest with you, and what he's feeling.
I miss my infinity pool.
Yeah. Trust me, paradise.
Yeah, it sounds really good
Yeah.
now.
It comes at a cost.
Yeah, we don't remember the paradise that
No.
you spoke of.
It comes at a cost.
This is primate will focus on you now, Leo, as he turns to you.
Mm,
16.
I think so.
I mean, you don't
What's
have
your
any
dex?
armor. What's
No
your
armor,
dex?
It's
10
plus
plus
your
dex.
Oh yeah, it hits.
You got like
11.
13.
It misses.
Yeah, he's got 13.
I have 9.
5 points of damage. Con for me. roll a
I'm sure
con.
you haven't seen what con
DC's
has.
10. Very low.
Unless he rolls in that one. You
Get
have
it,
advantage on
advantage?
con?
18. Huh?
You have advantage on con checks?
Yeah.
For what?
Con and strength. No, dex and strength. My bad. My bad. I'll take the lowest one. It's gonna be 9.
Fuck,
No modifier.
no one can see.
Huh?
Modifier or no?
That is a modifier.
Did he not?
I got the
attack
fucking
me?
dex mixed up.
What happened?
Not yet. The other one's attacking.
So this monkey, this primate, as it
Oh,
slams
it's
down
his
on you.
turn. I thought it was his turn. Yeah.
Huh?
No,
No, it's the primate's turn and then Nibbles. He slams down on you. You feel again these sort of like mushrooms and growths break off on you as one of them attaches to your shoulder.
Wouldn't like that.
Not good.
Uh,
No.
You have one rot at this point, which
That does not sound
One
good.
rot?
yes,
Yeah, that does
Run
not
that
sound
conscious once
good.
before.
Yeah.
it's not mummy rot, but
anything
it
with
is
rot
rot.
sounds-
Anything with
Right,
rot is
mm.
bad.
It's like infect tokens, dude. I don't like this.
You get 7, you lose.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Any?
No, yeah. Which one?
I mean, no. Yeah. Like.
No,
yes,
yeah.
But no.
No, yeah, but
No,
like,
yeah.
No, yeah.
That's all you need. No, yeah.
No, yeah, yeah, like, yeah, no.
No, to his turn.
Okay. That's all for now.
Okay.
Go.
All for now. The second one, we'll go back to his original target. That'll miss. 8.
That misses. Yeah, misses.
Nat 1.
Misses. Oh, it hits itself. It hits its friend.
No, he just misses. It's not a spell or
Ah,
nothing.
He goes for a swing, hits the floor, arm falls off.
breaks his hand. Yeah.
He still gets multi attacks, bro. Because fucking having one arm doesn't matter.
Okay.
He still got teeth, dude. It fucking.
Nibbles will. I guess he should go before primates, but whatever. Nibbles will.
Remove my rot.
Yeah, I mean that he would immediately.
Move cards.
Huh? He'd immediately greater restoration you,
I'll take it.
which will remove the rot.
Does
The
it heal
rot's
me
gone.
or no? Or no?
Hmm?
It doesn't heal me, right? Greater
No.
restoration?
He essentially just
removes the
cured
thing.
it.
Okay.
at
I didn't know
this
if he
point.
healed me or not.
It's pretty crazy that they can all see you. But
Oh,
You
you're
attack,
invisible.
right?
no,
I forgot.
no, I attacked.
Okay.
I attacked.
Oh yeah.
So it dropped the invisibility.
okay.
totally
yeah.
forgot about that. Totally forgot you're invisible.
Yeah.
I need to put a thing around you.
I mean, that's.
There's a thing for that.
Is there? I know there's a thing for everything.
on him.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Like a token thing?
Yeah. Click on it, and then
Yeah, I could just hide him.
if you have the plugin, that works too. But
I can
there's
hide him
there's-
so
there's a
I can
there's
see
a
him.
plugin for conditions as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Which would be very
Yeah, I need that. I don't have the.
Yeah,
I
that's the condition plugin.
don't have the condition. Look,
It's
this is
his
my second week.
time,
This
dude.
is my second
Come
week,
on,
bro.
chill.
Just
I mean, he brought it up last week. About
you
the
know.
plugin.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even know if I was gonna DM until Monday.
True.
We weren't sure. So.
We're just tossing it back and forth,
Yeah.
seeing what works.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
why
It might be
you
me.
didn't
It might
say
be
when
me
you
next
came,
week.
you
Who
said,
knows?
"Let's
Yeah.
chat."
Might be him right now.
Yeah.
Does 15 hit?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, it
Which
does.
one?
That's why I wanted to talk to him. Yeah.
Whatever one.
Right one, left
looks
one.
The most battered.
They look pretty beat up
Whatever
already.
one
They're
hit
rotting.
Leo, actually. Whatever one hit Leo.
Yeah, fuck that one.
Okay, that's the left one.
1.
No, never
Point
mind.
of damage.
Yep.
Should hit the other one. Okay.
What?
The other one has one health left.
Maybe I don't know.
Are you
I'm just the DM.
That's what I got.
I'm
gonna
stuff.
That was
Push.
my rock.
Push past.
It's a good rock though.
Prosper. Push past the primates. Line them up again on the opposite side. Nope. Yep, right there. Make sure there's no allies in my path.
Okay.
Bring up the wand again, and
Okay.
please, Sultan.
Say this out loud.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Ooh, don't like
Please,
that.
Sultan. We don't like that guy.
You don't like them.
He kind of blew it for
I'm
us.
gonna try to cast lightning bolt.
Do it.
Does it get
Do
harder
it.
or no? Same
Stays the same.
He
check.
fails though. Sultan's blood.
10 or higher.
You got it.
Just roll 12, dog.
Do you have a luck token?
I don't think anybody
You just
does.
had to say the Sultan thing, huh? Luck
Nibbles
token.
used his.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we all used.
I used
You're
all
welcome.
mine.
Wow, after the Sultan
You have one?
comment,
You have one?
Even after the Sultan comment, that's
I
crazy.
know.
Hey,
I
Ian.
know.
Do
it's
it.
the last one of all of us. You have to
Do
make
it.
it count. No
Give
pressure
me a
or
dice. Give
anything.
me that. Come on. Give me a die.
Oh.
That's terrible luck.
Ooh.
Yeah, you never use another
That's a
man's
2.
die.
Second?
You never use another man's die.
That's a
God.
terrible luck.
You never use another man's
that?
die, bro. What's the matter with you?
It's a nat 1.
Does the one break?
The wand explodes.
Oh,
No!
Hey, Reese.
Hey, when I rolled it was good.
Does it damage
Look at
you?
that, that's
Hold
18
on.
right there.
We got to roll a mishap.
Oh, shit. This is
Oh,
a
wait,
full
wait,
mishap.
is there a wizard?
Yeah.
He said the Sultan. That's why it happened.
No, it doesn't
The
work with
wand.
wands.
Yes, it does.
I'm trying to throw you a bone in.
I know. No. We're playing by
Half
the
these
rules.
people don't read the rules. Wizards, they don't care about wizards.
Rulings, not rules.
Yeah.
This could be
Oh,
bad.
boy.
It could be.
Especially for anyone
It's
near
a
him.
tier 3 mishap.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not good.
fuck.
You,
Not
Ian.
good.
We're all within. Oh.
I'm pretty damn close.
I think Nibbles might be the only one far enough away. Leo.
I'm for sure far
Are you
enough.
taking this straight from the Shadow
Oh, yeah. Tier 3 mishaps.
Yeah.
I roll a d12.
D12. Fuck.
Roll it over here.
Oh.
D12 mishap.
Let's
I
see
think
it.
this is the first time we've rolled a
Yes,
wizard
this is the
mishap.
first time. And you guys are in a different plane with no...
3.
That's not great.
Duplicate refraction.
Oh, no.
Oh.
You target yourself and the nearest ally with 2 identical copies of the
2?
spell.
Holy
That's
Double
me.
it? That's
The
insane.
closest... The...
It's
I'm
a
less
good-
than
it's a
one
good way to
block
go
away.
out.
It's me.
It's a good way. No, I
Wait,
gotta
you
be
target yourself
closer.
and 2 allies? Or no, you target yourself and 1 ally.
and the nearest ally
With
two
two-
Gotta be me.
identical
So you're
It's
taking
gotta be me.
66.
It's
I don't know
It's
who's
me.
closer.
Yeah, it's
Out
us.
of those two, I don't know who's
I
closer.
think we should just roll off. So
that
there's
is
no
that's
No,
not
I mean, I'm
fucking
in.
wax
I'm almost
poetic.
I'm
at
in
all.
Jason's square. Which one are you? Which one are you?
I'm the fucking weird symbol. Yes.
Yeah, you're a whole square away. I'm touching the square next to his.
It's your call.
I don't
Yes,
know. It's
and I'm
pretty
next to that
close.
square.
It's real close.
I'd consider you in that other
Zero feet.
square.
We're gonna
I
roll
can't
off
measure
because
this.
if not, I'm
I
gonna
can't
be mad.
measure.
Just do it. Yeah, do a roll.
I'm gonna do
Pete's
a roll off.
If Pete's okay with doing
I'm
a
okay
roll
with
off,
the
do a
roll-off.
roll
I
off.
want to be fair. Sit down, pick up your die.
I
Here's
would,
my die.
dude, I would say,
Ah.
with what's
Hey,
going
bro, I
on,
would
it's
lose
gonna
a-
be him.
I know, but it's.
Just look at the.
I know.
He just rolled a 3.
I rolled a 3. Just roll a fucking die, Anthony, please. It's getting late. I have bedtime.
I'm in the square adjacent to his.
Yes, and I'm in the square adjacent to his.
You're
Who's closer?
considered that square.
I think we need
You'd be
to.
a
I mean,
whole
it's
square
Anthony.
over.
Yeah, Anthony's
It's
closer.
he's.
Let him
the-
take it.
The apes
No.
are the
And
primates are on
that
top.
thing you just did
He
made
just
me
measured
closer.
Anthony's.
You guys
closer.
don't know what will
I'm
happen when
closer.
you die on this plane.
I'm closer.
Just give it a shot.
You
Wow.
die.
In fact,
But it's
everyone
really,
dies.
really painful.
It's actually really slow and painful.
I rolled a 3.
With
That's
what's going on, I
66?
yeah.
Yeah,
I guarantee you
it'll be
that.
death.
No, it's me.
He's close.
It
I'm
could be
closer.
6.
He just measured it. He was close.
Could be 6 ones.
Oh God.
Yeah, but I was
No.
at the end of my arc, basically.
27 points of damage.
Yeah,
to
we-
both of us.
Yeah, we died.
As we both go down, just getting zapped by lightning, both of us go down.
Roll.
That's amazing.
Roll. See how long you're alive for.
You do that on your turn.
On the next one. On my turn.
So
no,
it'd
on
be.
much
our
damage?
turn.
So I'd roll
Okay.
when it gets to my turn,
27.
and then when it goes back
Oh,
to
so
him,
you
he'd
got
roll.
free.
As the wand explodes and we both get zapped by lightning after I say the Sultan's name.
He's like, oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah.
And he just fucking
100%. Sultan's name.
Damn, if only I had my healing pipe. Mm.
Oh,
That's
this
the end
is
of my
so
turn.
Good. This is so good.
Holy shit.
I'm going to attack the the one I'm closest to isn't the one I stabbed, right? Is it the other one?
Holy
Correct.
Can I want to go and finish the one that I stabbed.
That was awesome.
Yee, that's not
dude.
good.
That was awesome.
That's how we go out.
9's going to
That's
miss.
D&D, dude.
No luck.
That's some Shadow Dark,
No luck as
bro.
you go to stab that one. You're trying to maneuver around the other one. You can't quite get to the
Yeah.
first one you wanted.
There's like fucking charred bodies and shit right here now. Fucking.
Here, you guys get turned upside down when you're down.
One way to do it.
This,
There we go.
Whatever helps you work.
this is going to hurt because now I'm going to take like 4
Sucking.
attacks.
Okay.
We meant to
Now
kill
you
one of
roll,
them.
Anthony.
Huh?
You
Roll a d4 plus con.
Oh, yeah. Plus
Con.
D4 plus con.
3.
Get 3 rounds.
3 rounds.
I rolled a 1.
My mage armor drops.
Allah, look over you, Prosper.
Take my
And
spear
I will.
and not save me.
He has a
Plus
plus.
3, 11.
It's 15 to stabilize.
Oh, I thought he was doing a spell or
3.
something.
You get 3 health.
He's casting
Oh,
a
it's a
spell.
spell?
He's just healing you. Yeah. He's curing
Oh, I thought you were trying to
Walked up
stabilize
to
me.
you to do that.
Yeah.
Barely.
Yeah, yeah.
8,
Hey.
8 plus 3 to 11.
You guys also have a level 10 priest NPC with you, like.
Hey, can you help us then?
You know, but he can't raise dead. That's not a thing in ShadowDark. So you die, you die. There's nothing I can do about that.
But like,
and I'll just go back to
so the whole
dorm.
double,
No,
like
that
the
doesn't-
damage,
that doesn't apply here.
or double over your health
No
or whatever
full
doesn't
down.
apply.
Okay.
You know, that's the one
I'll go
nice
back to
thing.
the dorm.
That's kind of
You
cool.
can get fucking wrecked and still get up.
You can turn his character upside down. He's
That was
actually
twice
up.
my hit points.
Jump off a fucking skyscraper, and as long as someone's down there at the bottom of the hill, you're good.
Heal me, bro. Heal me. Heal me. Give me the
grab
potion.
that piece, grab this piece. Oh, you're good, brother. You're good.
These 2 apes will focus all their energy on you now. They're the
Shocker.
only one standing close to them.
Shocker.
I mean,
Man, he blinked dead, dog.
Well, yeah, I'm alive, but it won't know.
14 for the second attack. First one's 19, which I think hits.
Yeah, I think it's, was it 13 of my, is it 10 plus?
Oh, with
10 plus
10
10
plus
plus
It's not
dex.
11? Okay.
You don't have no armor? No.
No.
They both hit.
I was so happy. I'm like,
6 on the first one, 5 on the second one. You are prone now.
Okay.
Prone is sideways.
Yeah, that is
Does
awesome.
anything happen in ShadowDark with Chrome?
Not even mad.
No, he's just knocked prone.
I'm laying down now.
Just his movement. There's
Yeah,
not
you're gonna need, bro.
a
Uh,
movement thing though, is there? From prone?
Does it take half to get up?
No.
No?
You're
Okay.
just prone.
Okay.
It's only
You
like
just fell
get on
down.
horses
Yeah.
and shit, mounts. It
Yeah.
takes all the movement.
Okay.
Okay. And then the other gorilla will. Attacks 23, 19.
Damn.
Both will hit. 5 more points. I'll need-
Total?
yeah.
Okay.
And you will need to do 4 cons.
2 more cons.
Did you already
How
do
many
2?
how many attacks hit?
You need 1 for every hit.
All of them hit?
All 4 hit.
Oh,
I thought one missed. Okay.
No, none of them.
I thought one missed too.
No.
15?
Saves. It's 10. DC's 10.
18?
Saves.
Nat 20.
Very good.
13.
They all save.
save.
Good
DC's 10.
stuff. Good
Okay.
saves.
It's 10. It's 10.
Oh, I
They-
sorry, I
Sense
didn't
of
hear that
save.
one.
They
Okay.
beat on you.
I'm at
Holy.
20.
You rolled a 20.
Yeah. Nibbles is mass curing again. He rolled a 20.
Double fucking heals.
Yeah,
It's a
Yeah,
good
can
heal.
you? I'm gonna need some heals.
Yeah, because I can't heal that one.
oh, we'll be fine. We have plot armor. Sweet.
Yeah. Got an NPC priest.
17
That's literally more health than I have.
to everyone.
Way
To
more health than I
everyone.
have.
All right.
Yeah.
Nipple's strong as fuck, dude.
I feel a second person
I
grow
mean, he's
inside of me.
level 10, bro.
The only damage I've taken from myself.
Only for now.
Any one of these things.
Only for now.
One hit.
I mean, I'm still the tank.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, you're pretty stonky, dude.
Yeah.
Next up.
I'm just a punching bag now, though.
You're back up?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we're full health,
We're
dude.
good.
Okay.
We're all full
I'm not
health.
going to take your spear now. That's the
You can't. I mean,
I
fucking
mean,
you.
you saw him use it.
You'd hit better than I would, dude.
Give me that shit.
Give me this
Yeah, for real. Yeah,
Can I
fucking.
take a spear?
Yes,
Is that action?
take it.
Pick it up from the ground, yeah.
No, he's up.
Well, I'm still. It hasn't gone back to my turn, so I'd be technically unconscious. You could grab it if you want.
No, you wake up right away from the heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're up.
Or you just stand up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you're gonna be reaching out with it, you can just grab it.
Not an action.
I'll let it not be an action. Sure.
How strong are
Grab
these
the spear.
fucking apes, dude?
They're both at. One is at 2, one's at 1.
Oh, they're okay.
They're almost dead. But you guys. Everyone's
Well,
been doing other
fucking
stuff,
around.
dude. Blowing up wands, healing you. Like.
Hey,
I
it
miss.
happens.
Miss.
Okay. Oh, you went invisible.
Maybe
That's
it's a
cool.
spear.
It's the spear, dude.
I think it's the dice.
In.
Yeah.
With the breath of Saint Taragnus in my lungs, Yit is going to stand up, pull out a dagger from underneath his cloak, the last weapon that he has, leap on top of the back of this primate, and attempt to shove the dagger into its neck.
That's right. That's right.
Natural 16. plus
Hits.
0.
How do you want to do this?
Hold on.
Fuck.
I
Any
got 1
damage.
hit point.
1 hit point.
I got to roll d4. 1
One.
hit point.
Any damage to that one? Again.
As much as you can.
as many times as I can until I fall limp on top of this thing underneath me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a con save.
whoa.
Roll a con save.
Con
Right.
from the
Fair enough,
3 that
fair
are
enough.
within 5 feet of
Fair
this
enough.
gorilla
Plus
as
2.
it explodes in black bile.
Oh my! All of us.
Fail.
What are we doing?
It's 11 is the DC.
We all have to do a con?
Yes.
More than 5 feet.
Yes. Save.
Phase pass.
19.
11's was a save.
That's crazy.
Yes.
That's a
That's
6.
No, it's a 6. That wasn't the. It's a 6 on the damage.
Only one.
You
fail.
save?
He's the
I
only one
save.
failed.
Okay. 6 points of damage, and
Uh-oh. And
He's
you
down.
are sickened, essentially. Disadvantage on your next d20 roll. That's all.
that's not bad.
You still up? Yeah.
Just a little annoying.
There's more of these. We're fucked.
Okay.
Yeah. This is
We got
brutal.
one down.
Like a troop of them?
Dude,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? These two in here, there's a fucking chest with $1 billion gold. Instant.
I hope
fucking
so.
Can't buy
down.
shit.
Yeah, what we gonna
Penance.
Yeah, dependence. There we go. To
Okay.
get back.
Yeah. and we
That's
can-
XP. That's XP,
I'm gonna
dude.
try and attack the other one. Last
go
one.
back
Yeah.
to the dust?
Ah, fuck. Miss.
No
it's a
bueno.
different location now.
Fucking the mountain.
You're up.
You missed?
Yeah, you missed.
Oh.
Hey, you ain't got no spear now.
Can't hit them all, dude.
Where you at?
Right there, by you.
I'll take my spear back.
Yeah, give it back.
Just passing weapons back and forth. I love it.
We,
Oh, this ain't my weapon.
um,
Like the dumb version of the seals.
Can I?
So bad. So bad.
Can I throw spears?
You can.
Yeah, absolutely.
That
I'm
was our main weapon in the very
yucking
first
it.
session.
I am throwing this spear.
Second session.
Dexterity based now.
Yeah. That's what I need.
It's like 4 feet away from him.
21 to hit.
Doesn't even leave his hand before it hits.
I know.
Just fucking 6 points max damage.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
how do you want to do this?
Let's go.
And Leo, you're gonna have to roll a con.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, it blows
He's
up.
blown up next to Leo.
Am I close enough to it?
23.
Am I gonna take
Yeah, you're
damage?
Fine.
You threw it, so
No, you're in 5
Well,
feet.
if I was close enough to,
You're out 5 feet. You're good.
just
well,
let it blow up,
I
bro.
wanted to
You're
be
fine.
cool.
He
I
said
wanted
no.
to get stuck in its head, and I wanted to just jam it straight through. You
Okay,
know.
then roll
Yeah.
on then if you want to do
Doesn't fully
some
blow up.
wild shit.
You can get closer if you want. Take the blow up to do something cool. But
Yeah, I want to do something.
okay, cool. It's an 11 con. It's easy.
You failed that one.
Was it in that one? You deserve that.
I did
You
deserve that. I did
bro.
deserve
That's
that.
like what? Insta death in that rock and roll?
What is?
No,
Okay.
I just take the damage.
4 points
Okay.
of damage, and
And dealing that little stupidity.
your next d20 is at disadvantage.
Okay.
It's fair.
Deserved.
It was cool though.
We didn't even know what you did.
slipped. Like
So
when
I
you did,
threw
you're
it.
like,
It didn't go all the way through his head, so I went and I grabbed it and shoved it through. You know.
It blew up and you
So
fell down.
After seeing the first one explode, you decided to be cool and run after
Yeah,
it.
it was very heroic, you know. I ain't scared of no shit.
You can tell you were raised in the palace.
There better not be some more coming. I heard that.
You just hear sounds in the distance of other primates, but it's quiet again as the room falls silent.
Okay.
We will get out of initiative. We're still in crawling for now, but yeah,
You smell like burnt toast in here?
you guys
It's a
notice
little charred.
Everybody's blowing up. Mushrooms blowing up in here.
these gorillas
Been
exploded,
Electricity going through this place.
but even the remains of them on the floor for a moment as you catch your breath, you notice it sort of accumulating a rot where they were, where they are, pieces of their body starting to grow, mushrooms and vines, feathers and scales, and all sorts of amalgamation of disgustingness.
It begins to grow.
Yeah,
Whether
yeah, just a little bit on them, on the pieces of the body, as it looks like even in the moments that have passed, it looks like the ground is claiming them a little bit,
Oh, that's cool.
the pieces.
Depends on where you at.
Terrible.
The wind starts to pick up a little bit outside from what you can hear.
Do we hear those footsteps?
No footsteps right now.
Hmm.
It's quiet. As you look on yourselves, look at your arms, patch up your wounds, you notice also a feather on your arm. Tiny.
Growing from it.
A scale on your elbow.
No.
Small
Bring us back home, Nibbles.
pieces.
I do not want to be here anymore.
I cannot bring us back.
Do not wish to be a lizard man.
We must look for people like him.
Give it back.
Like Strix. There are others. Agnes has spoken it. Come. As he'll walk over to the water. And you see he has a scale as well on his arm. Small one, but he lifts the water on it and rubs it on, and it rubs off the scale for a moment.
I run over there and do the same thing. 100%.
Does the feather look like it's growing out of me?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Can I pluck it out?
Yeah.
I'll try to pluck it out.
Yeah.
2 more, bro.
That's what I'm trying to see.
You take 1 point of damage. Plucking it out
shit.
as it hurts to remove it. It feels like it was way deeper than it looked. Like it went halfway in your arm. Like at a stem you pulled out.
I'll jump into the water.
Follow Nibbles.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but
It's never a good idea. It always gets us
Yeah.
where
brought
we're
us
at right
here.
now.
I want to make sure my whole body's cleansed of whatever the fuck is growing in
It's
me.
kind of our North Star right now.
I know.
No kidding.
They sort of accumulate as the day still seems bright outside. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
What a session.
No treasure in that room? We need to go check that
You
out.
didn't
We
check
haven't
anything
checked
out.
it.
0 XP tonight.
No
Yeah,
extra.
I know.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
You
Get the
didn't
old
do- you
DM
didn't
back.
go nowhere.
Shit.
And like,
we lost
We didn't do
everything.
anything?
There's XP here. You guys didn't look at it yet.
I was like,
We got no XP from the fucking finishing the
But guess what?
desert place?
5 years went by and we gained friendships.
Yeah.
Fuck
Sort of.
that.
Whoa.
More game.
Whoa.
Just up in a friendship
Whoa.
queue yet?
We gained enemies. All right.
Ah.
5 years, 0 XP.
Thanks to you guys again.
Aliens brought me back for this shit.
that was like 95% RP too. That was awesome.
That's how it should be. Good job, Morgan. That was a
Yeah, great
session.
job, man. Great job.
I
Can't wait to see
guess,
where this
dude. Fuck.
goes.
I hate
Do you want me to send you information about this plane? All right.
Nope, this is all you.
This is a fun plane.
I will not be DMing for a long time.
All right. I'm here for it.
Damn, early retirement. Shit.
Yeah, the I will say the plot armor of Nibbles will not last just from pure for play perspective.
Yeah.
It's not fun to have a tier 10 priest
What else are we
forever.
supposed to do? We
Yeah,
have
we're
nothing.
just gonna die
We don't
here.
have it.
Yeah.
Up to you.
But-
Don't
No,
tell
no,
us.
no.
I mean,
I'll
you
keep
kind
it
of
real.
like-
I'm sure we'll
Figure it
find
out.
stuff.
I'm
but
just letting you know. You guys will get stuff. There's loot coming.
Wait, no, yeah. Once we get like some
I'm just letting you
gear
know. Once you
again,
get your feet
that's
back under
fine.
you, I mean, we'll probably make it thematic.
We'll
whatever
just,
happens
we'll
with
just
Nibbles, but
colonize this plane and then just have it
Definitely.
be, you know.
Yeah.
I'll make
We'll
my
take
own
over.
fucking evil god axe,
Yeah.
bro.
Gonna
I don't
have
give
to
a shit.
now.
We'll just call
I
it,
don't
like,
know if
Bros Hollow.
this
or
plane
Yeah,
knows
dude.
about Taragnus, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe we can be the
everyone
word.
roll.
Yeah.
I figure for downtime, because I don't want to pick up in here.
Shut up.
I mean, you guys can be here, but I figure you'll loot it over the next week. So roll D100 right now, so I can know what loot you guys get.
100?
This place is safe, other than what you just encountered.
Cool.
But there is some other stuff we'll explore. But I'll send stuff to you guys.
It's the worst.
Whatever, man.
That's a nat 1.
Okay.
No
On a
way,
D100.
I don't even know. I'll have to
Thank
look
God
it
I
up.
didn't roll down the fucking ring, bro.
I
Jesus.
just
You
rolled,
rolled
a
a
6.
No
I was like, that's
way.
shit. Nat fucking 1 on a
Is
D100.
that-
100?
Is that hold my
Not a
beer,
one-
dude?
no.
It's 101.
Did a 0 and a 1.
You will find nothing. I'm just gonna.
What about
Actually,
a 6?
something will happen to you probably. A 6. I'll send you.
Mimic.
I'll send you guys what you find. Make sure to send me your downtime
What downtown? We
for
can't
the
do
next week.
For a
We'll,
week. Yeah,
we'll be here for a week. I'll send you
We'll
some.
Camp out outside the temple.
Yeah, I'll send you some downtime hooks to explore.
Well, this place is safe, so we have a
I'ma
little
find
haven at
everything in
least.
here.
Yeah, I'll send you some downtime hooks if you guys don't have something specific you want to do.
Sweet.
while
44.
you
Roll a
basically
44.
set up what would be like an operating base at this point for now.
Yeah.
No supplies.
No supplies. Forging is going to
I'm
be a
gonna
thing.
go out and look for
So,
stuff with
Morgan,
my hands.
Yes.
Since I've been casting Cure Wounds for 6 years straight, do I get a boon for that?
You don't remember doing it.
What do you mean?
You don't remember that time because we lost our memories.
before?
No, we
that
lost
one
our
year.
memories inside
was
the
inside-
castle. Do you
yeah,
lose
yeah,
memories
yeah,
before
yeah.
that too?
Yeah.
No, you shouldn't.
No.
No, it's just during the time in there.
Well, how long? You were a priest for 6 years before all of this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like maybe an advantage, like my wizard
you've
had.
been a
You
priest for
get
6 years?
advantage on the spell, yeah.
Yeah.
Give that.
It's just Cure Wounds. It's not like it's a big deal.
It's level 1 spell.
Yeah.
Pretty
Get
strong.
advantage on the spell.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage on it. That's all though.
Take it, dude.
For now.
Good. Because for my loot roll, I rolled a 7.
7? You giving us shit?
I didn't give you guys shit.
Did no one?
Did we
didn't-
already go? Are we still live?
We're still live right
Oh
now.
yeah, yeah.
We're
Tune in-
wrapping.
Tune in next week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
next
See what
week
happens.
we'll
Thank
pick
you
up
guys
where
for the
we
follow.
are.
Thank you for the raise.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you for the
Thank
follows.
you, everyone.
We'll see you guys next week.
See you next
Yeah.
week.
Nat 1 on a
Where's
D100.
ending? Ending.
Hey, isn't that something you were talking about earlier too?
Never